shall be warm for a day. Set a man on fire, he shall be warm for the rest of his life.
Honestly.
Gonna have that tattooed on my forehead backwards so I can see it in the mirror.
That won't help. You'll still forget. 5 minutes later, as soon as you leave the mirror, you'll forget again.
You guys are all so smart.
We are.
That's what. Big bucks.
Your Devo.
We're so smart.
Reverend
We're all rich
Fox.
and famous.
A couple of X-days ago, Reverend Fox just blurted it out. He was sitting at the picnic table in front of the microphones, and apropos of nothing, he just suddenly said, "I'm not really a rebel. I'm just an idiot." And it was like, that's the human condition. You know, I've never heard it spoken so plainly. I'm not really a rebel. I'm just an idiot. It's like, praise Bob. Praise Bob. I have the excuse, the divine excuse, and that's the short version of it, you know.
It's a translation of it.
Yeah, because if you were a genius, you'd have to feel pretty guilty for not saving the world or something, right? And if you were a genius, wouldn't you be able to fucking create a cure for cancer? You know, solve the ongoing Facebook civil war in America?
But it doesn't make a good story.
As Philo said that one day on Merrimack Street, we're not geniuses, we're just sub-geniuses. And I was the one who saw the trademarkable word, sub-geniuses.
And look what you got stuck with.
Yeah, but now he's pawned it off on pressure.
It's been a wonderful, rewarding trip. I've met the most interesting folks and traveled around the world because thanks to that great man, J.R. Bob Dobbs. His glowing aura of slack. Well, actually, he does actually suck the slack out of you primarily for 40 years. And then 7 more years. But then he lets off and you swell up with slack. And that's the condition I'm in. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
We're kind of swollen with slack now after being drained. Like, you know,
I think you just got Stockholm
my
syndrome.
slack was vampirized by J.R. Bob Dobbs for 40 years.
Description.
Yeah, but then it was like he went, okay, the balloon's deflated. I'm going to blow it back up again. And I got the blowjob from Bob, and I'm inflated.
It's full of teeth.
I can rise. Now I'm zero gravity. I'm a balloon. I'm bouncing boy. I'm ready to bounce up high again. That sounds good.
We're all ready to bounce high for Bob.
Probably what really is going to happen is I'm going to go to bed pretty soon, but you know. I will say, y'all young people, it is possible to live to be a fucked up old fart and still have slack. Just stay, but you know, don't give up.
We're soaking in it.
Bob's going to kill you sooner or later anyway, so don't try to do it yourself. You're an amateur by definition. You've never done it before. Bob's experienced. He's done it a million times. Wait and let him do it. You know, however bad things may be now, you never know. It may flip over suddenly. Involuntary slack is a true thing. That's my message of hope. Whose dog? Somebody needs to let their dog out.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on behind you, OMS? That is a beautiful fucking. What is that? The hill.
Yeah. The church was founded during the era of Reagan, and during that era,
It's the hill that
I expected what George W. Bush would be like. And during the era of George W. Bush, none of us conceived of what Trump would be like. So,
Well, Trump's one of Bob's bastards. He has the same, like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I'm just lucky.
That's a real disturbing aspect of it. You know, it's like, as Paul Mavridis pointed out, Trump is a sub-genius, but not in the good way.
He's not cool enough to be the anti-Bob. He's got the seed.
He's what Legume and Trump would be if you switched places with them at birth.
Maybe a point.
No connection there at all. None at all.
He did stumble into the presidency. I'm convinced that he was not expecting to be elected. Right?
I don't want to talk about that. Okay. This is X Day. God damn it, we're free for 5 minutes.
No presidents.
We have 5 minutes of freedom away from that stupid fucking conspiracy bullshit.
All right.
I could go outside and it's a beautiful
I don't want to be hearing conspiracy politics.
It would be 100
This is my break from it.
If we wanted to hear about that, we'd bring back the Lincoln.
I spend my life researching this shit. I don't want to be hearing about it now.
Right. Point taken. I mean, especially because there hasn't been a lot of discussion of that.
I'm just saying, I want to see his 23andMe
stumbled on
results.
that.
Fuck that shit, man. Bob said, it's going to be a bummer, man. That's actually a quote from J.R. Bob Dobbs from I think around 1963, which is weird because the term bummer wasn't really, a slang term in 63, but he said, it's going to be a bummer, man. Can anyone argue with that? Can anyone say that Bob's prophecy went wrong?
No, I think it's great. This is amazing.
It was a bummer. He was right.
I have no complaints.
Who wrote the prophecy is true.
I was told it would be Frop.
There was.
I got you right here.
I missed it again. I missed it every time.
Now, you kids, marijuana and frop are two different things. It's a matter of perception, the doors of perception, and all that.
Yes, Dave.
It's like you have to smoke a ton of marijuana before it turns into frop. I mean, you've got to do a shitload of pot before it turns into frop. But if you try hard enough, I'm not recommending that. Okay, that's not healthy. Pregnant women shouldn't. What does it say on this beer bottle here?
It's fine if you're a pregnant man.
Be careful, kids. Just say no, or why not
is done by the California government to cause birth defects.
Just say why not both. Then you have to really think.
I got my pipe, Bob.
What about why not neither? What about why not either?
That's a conspiracy. So
yes.
Don't do either one. Don't do it. Just don't.
How about all of it? And then
they may be right, but fuck them. God damn it! They can't tell me what to do. I'm an American.
I've had both. What's next?
Your safeties aren't worth my freedoms. Is that? Yeah, right.
Your freedoms ain't worth my safeties.
Hey, your freedoms fell into my safety. Hey, your safety fell into my freedoms. That's pretty good.
I'd like to see you explain that to the HEB manager.
Freedom, safety. Why not both?
Honest
okay,
officer,
I should run for fucking
safety.
president. I just solved the problems of the world. Freedom and safety. Why not both? Simple.
HEB manager says sorry.
And a pony for everybody. Oh, wait. Well, I can't use that one. A kitten for everybody. There you go. Vermin Supreme.
Not enough kittens.
I'm going to get more write-in votes than Vermin.
Yeah.
I bet you.
Tried that the other day. Unfortunately,
I bet you will too.
Conspiracy puppets. So.
Sorry, Stan.
Kitten in every pot.
You joined after Yay.
Actually, Vermin Supreme is our friend.
Smoke up, honey.
He was at the last Starwood.
Yeah. The thing that Prince Diesel was trying to show us is that, remember you guys were talking about Kanye earlier?
Yeah, Kanye Dobbs.
Kanye is running for president. Literally, Kanye.
No.
So yes.
Sure.
He's got my vote.
Well, I guess I've been busy this X day.
Kanye West.
Normally I would hear that kind of news.
It was top trending yesterday.
I believe it. I actually When I got up this morning,
I think it's
instead of
kind of
turning on
sad.
my news
Kanye's
app,
running so you don't have to.
Yeah, it's so you can miss so much in one day, bro. Kanye. Oh no, how am I going to decide between Vermin and Kanye? Gee, oh
Well,
God.
did Vermin Supreme ever record late registration though? I mean,
Actually, you know, he actually came close to getting the libertarian thing. He
was robbed.
Not that he's a libertarian. Vermin Supreme isn't a libertarian, but like any subgenius, he's ready to, you know, take advantage of whatever suckers are ready to, you know, help him out. And he got pretty close. He thought he was going to get it, actually. And
I thought he was going to get it.
Hey, 8,340 votes for me spending only $650 in a U.S. congressional election.
That's right, man. Rocknar, I mean, we all bitch about politics. Rocknar ran for fucking office. He put his money where his mouth is. He laid his balls on the line. Rocknar ran for office. If you want to change the world, are you really going to go to that much trouble? Run for fucking office? I don't have to worry about that. I'm immune. I did blackface a long time ago.
Yeah, so you never changed.
There's no way I could ever. I'm like Robert Crumb. I could never, ever be elected to, not even dog catcher of Somerville County.
Staying, the beauty of it was 2 years after my debate, I scared the shit out of the PBS affiliate that my debate was on, to the point where they set up new rules to where candidates had to have $100,000 cash on hand in their account and had to be polling at 15% or higher just before they would let them on. It was bullshit.
Right. If they don't do that, guys like Rocknar will be running for office. Mm-hmm. See, they raise the stakes. Suddenly they charge more money. Can't run for office unless you're rich. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But Rocknar he had his foot in that horrible swamp. He was ready to go in there and clean it up. And it ain't
his foot where at least funnel some of that money to Stang. But, you know.
Replacing the alligators with crocodiles is not cleaning the swamp.
I really like his
foot where his mouth is.
Rocknar, I really liked your campaign promise of replacing human soldiers with robot mule dogs.
Yeah, actually, that was a serious.
And it was going to be financed by legalizing marijuana.
Yeah.
So perfect logic.
Yeah, that was actually a very.
Do you
serious
want Skynet?
If I'd been in Kentucky, I would have voted for you.
Yeah, Boston.
You're my governor.
Set up a robot factory in Lexington, and we could just build robot mules. Yeah.
Think if it was Rocknar instead of Mitch Mitchell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait. In some ways, that could possibly, as hard as this is to imagine, be even worse. Because Rocknar is a subgenius. He's got a big imagination. And given power,
that's the only thing we got.
Who knows what Rocknar might do?
Yeah, but
I
told everybody on my debate that I would set a term limit for myself, so I would be out of there in no more than 4 years. So that's
what Putin said.
Well,
that's what Trump said.
Yeah,
that's what they all say, man.
I know that's what they all
say. Get a taste of that power.
Yeah.
As soon as you fight the conspiracy, and then you become the conspiracy.
Yeah.
It's a terrible cycle.
But you come on the conspiracy, and then they can't do anything about you.
Mm-hmm.
So what did I miss?
You gotta have pictures, though, man.
I think it's.
Speaking of come, 80s.
It's the nature of primates. It's just primate nature. We'll never escape this cycle as long as we're mere primates. We have to rise up and evolve, not with drugs like our friend Timothy Leary.
Primates? What's
the space migration and LSD.
You lost me not with drugs. I'm out.
We're out of that
Talk
point.
about Timothy Leary.
We have to evolve by sending $35 to the Church of the Sun. Oh, you already did that, but I'm preaching to say, by getting all your friends to send $35 to P.O. Box 807, Glen Rose, Texas, 76043.
But get all your friends.
That is the path to evolution and humans be freed of this planet, lifted up, able to travel the starways, and live free and naked on beaches, although they may be artificial and just in our heads, like the Matrix. That's okay.
But Matrix.
I'd give anything to taste a steak again.
They're gonna make them without cholesterol eventually.
What good is that?
That's what I hear.
Have you tried the Impossible
Get those
Whopper
3D
at Burger
printed
King?
steaks.
Oh, dude, that thing's evil.
Not if you could just get it plain with like just cheese on it. It just tastes like
Nah,
Whopper.
the evil thing is it does look and taste like beef at first.
Yeah.
And then like 20 minutes after you eat it, you get this aftertaste in your mouth that I have no description for.
Yeah.
What, the Impossible Burger?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beyond Burger and the Impossible Whopper. Basically, they are the marketing coup that those vegetarian/vegan food companies have been wanting to score for years and years. And
I would never buy one, but if someone wants to buy me a Beyond Burger, I'll eat it.
KFC is stepping it up. They've got Beyond Chicken now.
Right.
They got seafood, they got all sorts of weird.
I really want to try the Beyond Burgers, but I don't want to try them like $7.
I miss when they made
the Impossible ones are really good. They have them at White Castle too.
I want to try it. I just don't want to pay
If you
for
hate
it.
yourself.
I'm still not interested in trying basically a vegetarian pretend meat. I mean, why put that effort into something that tastes like meat when they should be proud of the fact that they're vegetarian and make some tasty veggie recipes?
They're all just crypto carnivores.
I love a good sweet potato.
They wish they could eat meat, but they feel too guilty about it.
I want
they don't
everybody-
think of the thousands of insect species that they wipe out to have their little veggie.
Exactly.
The death toll on animals is far larger from the outlying parts of a vegan diet than hunting or farming meat ever was.
I'm so jealous of all this talk of wonderful, wonderful junk food. I practice the subgenius diet faithfully for most of my life, where I would eat half health food and half junk food and half nails.
That's
right.
Nails.
But drugs. But
Have your honor.
about three years ago,
Drugs, sure.
I had a heart attack, and I had to stop eating all that junk. The stuff that tastes real good.
What do you eat now?
Yeah,
Oh, you lasted 40-some
I haven't eaten anything that I didn't. Either Princess We or me didn't prepare ourselves for about 3 years. I don't eat at restaurants. No White Castle. No
You eat
Waffle
the purple
House.
peppers.
Man, to me, Waffle House was like a temple. And White Castles, those were really special too.
No salt.
Why do you think they made that movie?
But yeah, I can't. No salt, no grease. I can't eat at restaurants.
No red meat.
Yeah.
Just
So feel sorry for me, man. Pity me, except for one thing. Every Christmas and every X Day, I get a big greasy hamburger. And on Tuesday when they're open, I'm going to go to the Green Pickle in Glen Rose, Texas.
The Green Pickle.
Biggest, juiciest hamburger and a bunch of French fries. I'm going to eat the hell out of that hamburger.
Staying.
That.
If you only get one burger a year, have you ever heard of the Heart Attack Grill?
Yes, yeah.
Are they still around?
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, they were. COVID
Yeah,
killed
unfortunately, I
There you
didn't hear
go.
about them in time.
Well, no. But
yeah, I know about the
quadruple
Heart
bypass is just one
We
burger.
did our own version. We went to.
That's right. Mr. Sister and us did
We
our own
went to
version.
KFC and we brought donuts, glazed donuts with us. And we put the fried chicken patty
In between the glazed
in
donut.
between the glazed donut. The glazed donut was the fun.
Yep. I've had those. They are wonderful.
That was
But no, see,
Mr.
the thing is,
Sister's
you only have
last.
one burger.
Actually,
It's
the
fucking burger.
irony of that is that was Mr. Sister's last meal before his stomach got stapled because he was morbidly obese and about to die from it. Now he's a skinny little guy,
Yeah.
and he can.
That's why I'm
his
getting
stomach is the size of your thumb. He can get drunk on one sip of wine instantly.
See?
Oh, I've seen it.
He can trip his ass off on one little glass of wine because his stomach is so shrunken down and surgically altered to be so small. And he'll probably live a lot longer.
Yeah.
Well, except for the alcoholism. But, at least the diet is better. I know how that is.
He started smoking tobacco.
I'll drink to that. Guys.
One day at a time, here.
Fuck.
I'll drink to dying.
I fuck your shit.
Well, I do my best to understand Bob, but I don't Bob, and I'm a Bob.
I can't believe we're still awake at 10:30
I'm
in
not.
the morning.
I'm not. I'm going to sleep. I'm really sorry.
Oh, your brother's
going
here.
back to sleep there, Sting?
No, but I can't do it anymore.
I can't tell the difference between you and your brother.
Sleep is the real.
No, he's
rupture.
got a
Sleep is
thicker
the real
beard.
rupture. Your pleasure saucer's right up here. Your pleasure saucer's right up here. You visit your pleasure saucer every night.
Oh, I got my pleasure
or,
saucer
when you go to sleep, and you can,
Or pizza if that looks better. Preferably with pineapples.
I have an ACE meeting at 3 o'clock.
Oh my God! Yep.
I have to sleep.
Starwood Festival.
Get some sleep. Get some sleep, please.
Starwood Festival starts right after X Day.
They should know better.
Place, normally,
but they're going to be on Zoom too. They're going to be on Zoom.
Yeah, it's a different Zoom. It's just the only difference.
Well, no, they're going to be in Gen Chat 2, but we're going to be in Gen Chat 1, and they're not going to know where to find we.
And we'll just set up a Zoom room called Bonfire and let them take it over.
No, they have their own setup already. Thanks to Pastor Pressure.
StarwoodFestival.com if you want to read about it.
StarwoodFestival.com.
Hey, Lee, could you do me a big favor? Could you, could you email me the contact for who I send the volunteer information to?
Yes.
Thank you. I've got everything.
We get a prize.
So what color is your asshole?
Brown.
Actually, it looks pink.
Only on the inside.
No, that's a weird yellow.
Yeah.
That can't be healthy.
Yeah.
That's a different kind of yellow.
Purple
pussy.
Oh. The asshole out of space.
Is blood orange the wrong color in this kind of a question?
So
it seems like
a story about the man who saw the color of his own asshole.
That's the secret to your perfect lipstick color. For those wondering, you match it to your asshole.
I like the purple.
Who the fuck asked that?
That sounds purple orange sounds tasty.
I will tell you the story about a man who had an orange Julius inside his asshole.
So what happened this year, Stang?
What didn't happen?
The usual, except that we weren't breathing in each other's faces the whole time.
Ah, that's what it is.
Doesn't it seem like? I mean, this seems pretty much like the last several X days at after 7 a.m. standing in the road talking.
Describe together yourself.
Everyone's standing around sticking their ass.
And I'm saying good night because I have.
Good night, Wee. Good night, Wee.
Good night, Wee. Guys, are we going
This one could be open all day. Some poor idiot thinks he's going to rant at 5 o'clock.
Reverend Stang, a simple yes/no question. I admit I've been away from the church for a while. During that time on the morning of X Day, did it ever rain?
Yeah, sure did.
It did.
In fact, I've been playing a video in the background on some of these where there's only like 10 or 12 people there because it was about to rain. And we couldn't, and it was a bad day. It was July 5th landed on a Wednesday or something. Hardly anybody there. but I did
Oh,
have
dear.
my drone, and I flew it in the rain, and we did this whole sad X Day. I can run it in the background. It's kind of a funny little, even without sound, it's good because it has subtitles where the X's are talking.
The record was broken at least once then.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh,
More than once.
Well, there's been Wisteria X days where it practically flooded.
Shitness of X Day.
Yeah.
I can't stop shitting. Subgenius.com.
Chat.
I can't stop shitting.
Just the kind of thing you would say at X Day.
Let's talk about you are getting the real X Day experience, huh?
X Day.
No.
You can't see beneath the camera, but there's a lot of shit happening. Out
There's
the
X's are tuning in to see what Bob has to offer them on planet Earth.
You're supposed to give them a
I'm
fake
thinking it's
video
a good
feed.
preview.
It does have subtitles. I went to a lot of trouble to make sure that they were accurate.
Rendered into a language
the
that we can
X's
understand.
He says,
So I'm really excited about this. I found my original excuse from like 35 years ago. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's a Bob Day miracle. I keep it with another piece of paper that I don't look at much, my college diploma. All right, but you know that's amazing. So I got my excuse. You can all go fuck yourselves gently. I'm really excited. I recently signed up again so I could get in here. Again, if you got a line on Frop, I guess there was some earlier. I missed it. I might have slept through it.
There's been good Frop sessions all night.
Actually,
Adorno went from being Sen Ra to just Adorno.
Yeah.
Actually,
after the saucers came, that the mystic magic of Ra just disappeared.
Actually, the Exodus did come and rupture
Just
us
the
all
hulking
up.
shell of a human being.
We're all
left on Earth.
clones left in our original places. Our
I'm
original
a ghost in
bodies
the shell.
have been taken away.
Yeah, well, yeah, there are only 11 people. All the rest are clones.
Exactly.
I'll be right.
That's why you keep running into people.
They just hit the whole planet and went whoop.
Like, you know, you haven't seen somebody for 25 years and all of a sudden they turn up. That's not them. That's their clone. Happens to me all the time.
Stop giving away my secrets.
I know a lot happens to you with that hat.
T-shirt Hell sells a shirt that says "This is my clone." So
this is my Bob, and this is my
I have clones. If you find them, bag and tag.
This is my saucer. You don't know me.
Right, there are many like it, but this one is mine.
Best part is
my saucer is my best friend. It is my life.
80 is shedding some skin, kind of, but not. I don't know what he's.
Oh, it's my blanket.
Also, there are many like it, but this one is.
Oh, I thought you were becoming a new life form.
That's a nice pancake there. The Reverend Knack has a nice heart pancake.
Yeah, that looks like it's going to be like really, really tough.
Nah, not yet.
I was thinking about making some pancakes this morning with blueberries.
Yeah, no, that looks fine.
Nice job.
I see some pancakes on Reverend Adorno there.
Next, I could get one.
Oh, did he
Get some Blumpkin
disappear?
pancakes.
Damn, I was going to ask him if I could see the bottom of that pan.
Yeah, them silver dollars. Come on, Adorno, let's have the Denny's fucking buffet.
Lock up your cast iron Motomex here.
Oh, you
Actually, we're some
clearly-
geniuses. This is a Shoney's
Oh,
buffet.
there he is.
We
He's
can't
still
afford
there.
Denny's.
Yeah.
It's the pig trough. How will
Yeah.
you believe?
No, that's true. I admit. I
First come, first serve.
Still obsession a few years ago. So if you're not careful, I'll end up having sex with your cast iron pans.
Suckle them paps.
Pansexual.
Pull it off. I'm
He'll
impressed.
season them for you.
You should lick up his milk pouches.
Actually, may I ask, Reverend Knack, are there any market? Oh, hold on. I can't see that very well, but
Why are you asking?
my guess is that might be a lodge. Might be an older one, though.
Apparently, he's pansexual. Who knew?
Yeah, that's it. That's a good word for it.
I'm seeing the pan right now.
Yeah. And on top of all that, if you're not careful, I'll even give you a Dutch oven to remember me by.
Go on.
I have one of those too.
Evening's not complete.
Oh, wait a second. Is that
One thing you don't need at X Day is a Dutch oven.
That's a Le Creuset. That is a French-made enamel pan, and those are the ones that you can see selling for hundreds of dollars. So, and I'm not exaggerating. If you ever look at the price of those things, but once in a while you can actually stumble across those at a flea market.
I've got a La Creuset set, and it's wonderful. Everyone needs a Dutch oven.
Oh yeah, that looks like a Drew Holland. That's Irish or European made.
1950s.
Nice.
Made in Holland, Drew. You're right. Drew. 1950s, Drew. Yep. Somebody knows there are Dutch ovens in this place. Wow.
I know,
I'm
it's
really
pretty weird.
Amazing.
Well, what do you expect? It's my subgenius heritage. I mean, everybody knows about farting in this church.
The depth of knowledge here has no bottom.
Okay, so I'm going to go out on a limb here and just ask a dumb question. Who is Susan?
Huh?
That was a dumb question.
Yeah, especially since I couldn't hear it. What was the question?
There was just a message that popped up about Susan.
Oh, that's Rocknar's inside joke for the CEO of YouTube. Her name is Susan.
Okay.
So he's not actually being stalked by someone named Susan.
No,
it's just one of his
Susan the Flusen.
I see.
It's like, I want to speak to the manager.
No, Susan is not Susie the Flusy. Big difference.
Oh, of
and
course
it's
not.
not Susie Sakamoto either. That's
Of course not.
No.
No, we wouldn't call
No, we're
them
talking.
Susan.
If I had YouTube money, you think I'd be hanging out with you assholes?
Of course not.
If I had YouTube money, I'd be sharing it with all you assholes.
YouTube
That's
money.
what they all say.
Taken away from the YouTube money.
If I had money, I'd buy all new friends.
If I had money, I'd make it worthless.
Pancakes and sausages sound really good.
No, but Susan let me download the raw videos again, so I can send them to Stag now. It's weird. Shout Factory tried to claim yesterday for Moon Unit 02, even though they were saying that it was unauthorized audio and video, but there was no audio. It was just you guys. So I know I'm going to win that claim.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Oh, so you posted like a video of this feed or something? Oh yeah, you mentioned you were feeding this on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm actually feeding it now. Yeah, so you're online right now.
Oh, fun.
Oh, I know what it is. I know very well. YouTube has a copyright bot that can flag you seconds after you post a video there. It's happened to me more than once.
Well,
Usually when I use
the internet.
Yeah, usually when I use public domain classical music as the soundtracks in my videos. I mean, pretty much any familiar piece of public domain music, if you use it on a YouTube video, you will get flagged for copyright because some company or another has copyrighted copyrighted that piece of music. However, what you do is you just like you just said, Rocknar, you just simply file a dispute with YouTube, at which point then they put it on hold for 28 days while you can still watch the video and everything like
and then
that.
Shout Factory, the ball's back in their court because they have to say, oh, well, no, somebody could watch this and, you know, they could violate
No.
our copyright. Even though
That's-
it was a feed of Cosmac's stream,
Yeah.
he's watching it like, you know, it's on a Star Trek monitor on the
Well,
bridge
that-
of the Enterprise.
Yeah,
Well, that's
somebody
if
could
they
get
bother
3 cents off of this view. God fucking forbid.
Yeah.
If
God
they
forbid.
bother responding.
I gotta
That's
get my
the thing.
pennies.
With most of mine, they just don't bother responding. They ignore it, and then 28 days pass, and then YouTube closes the case, and I get my I get the money back on the video. So.
I've got your shirt on, Rocknar.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Nice. Mad
And on the
Palin.
back, it's got the baby Jesus.
Oh, yes. I bet that pisses off a lot of people when you wear it.
I don't wear it in public much.
No.
I'm in the deep south, dude. I don't need to get lynched. It's hard enough to just survive, let alone wondering about all the right wingers who have guns.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, 80.
Good morning. Who is that from?
Slander Bob, sir.
Oh, Slander Bob, my bud.
Having an early drinky poo.
Where'd you go?
Oh, sweet.
I want you to come back down.
I've given up drinking, y'all. It's just fraught for me.
Talking to the cat.
That is a waste.
Drinking.
The last vice I have left is drinking and a little frop every now and then.
Drinking just hurts.
Yeah, if you pound all the time, it definitely hurts. That's not good.
It's been too long since I've worn this shirt in public. I mean, I need to wear it again soon.
Yes.
That's a nice statement.
Mr. Sparkle.
Minister Sparkle.
I wish we could banish the conspiracy to the land of winds and ghosts.
Banish them to the cornfield.
We tried this morning.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's right. We got baptism coming up later, don't we?
Rocknar, I'm gonna fucking DM you. Fucking just like. Fucking bad.
DIY bathtub baptism.
Did you guys do the baptism last night? I fell asleep during the Tommy Amoeba set.
I did too.
How did you fall asleep during that? That was beautiful.
I fell asleep.
Oh, I'd fall asleep.
I fell asleep.
I fell asleep to the clowns.
I fell asleep because I've been awake for 2 days.
I have not been up
sleep.
Those 2 clowns have been entirely too influential on my life. I was put to sleep by the clowns.
That must have been what it is, because I remember Tommy Amoeba's set. It must have been the clowns.
Yeah. I was up all night. I did not see a baptism here, unfortunately.
No, we were going to do baptisms. We didn't.
Actually, I'm going to have to baptize myself. You know, I realize for all of us subgenius, it's not a regular thing, but it's called taking a shower, so...
It's like your birthday.
Sounds
whether you want
revolutionary.
it or not.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
this is my dog, Ella Guru. It's her first X day. Hello,
It's hard
everybody.
sending masters. It's hard to get some geniuses into new ideas like showering and hygiene. Unless you sell us triology soaps.
Okay, I'm new to this. I've missed the triology soaps thing. I mean,
you'll hear a whole thing from Sting about that.
Okay, well, who's responsible for that? Is it Stang's thing, or is
Nobody's
he copying someone?
It's Ferg, I think.
I think that isn't that
Ferg.
Peas?
Ferg and Andrew. I know Andrew's involved somehow.
Oh, those Ferg's, baby.
We gotta pay for Fergburger's college. Buy triology soaps.
He's a sub genius. They ain't going to college.
Sister Silason, is that thing coated with acid? Is that why you have it laying on your tongue like that?
No, she's just that desperate for the cock.
Oh.
She's just weird that way.
To be fair, since the pandemic started,
she's cool that way.
Hey, actually, she's getting more than I've seen anybody else here get this weekend.
I know, right?
You got
I come
You
for
weren't here earlier.
You
Susie
got
the
Susan's
Floozy had a
attention
giant
there,
cistern or chicken.
Biggest cock I ever seen next day.
I know that must be what 3 inches long.
Go on then. I'm sorry, man, if that's the biggest cock you've ever seen.
I'm sorry, you got a bigger cock than Susie's?
Then sister Piscalians. I thought that's the one you talked about.
No, I'm talking about Susie's cock.
Oh no,
Motomac's cock is 3 inches.
I ain't
From the
seen
ground.
Susie's cock.
Yeah.
I probably, I don't know, man.
12-inch record.
Record ain't 12 inches anymore.
Yeah, I think it's 13 for a natural cock.
Is that a statement or is that a command?
X-stay my neg hole.
A statement or a confession?
Oh, I wish I had a 13-inch cock. I could give it to myself.
Just like every man's dream.
Actually, hold all 3 of them at once.
Common
Fuck pussy. And there you pretty much describe everything.
My roommate in college had one of the biggest cocks, and the downside of having a big cock is that it scares girls. And so he had actually a hard time hooking up with girls because as soon as he get naked, they go, oh!
That's why you gotta go to guys. Just view it as a child.
That's hard to believe.
That's the thing. That's why guys.
Is that what he told you?
Did you actually see it? Did you see it?
That's why you only fuck size queens in that situation.
I've seen the movies. It'll fit.
Reverend
He was trying to
Arkham
meet
is expressing...
nice girls, Slander Bob. He was trying to meet nice
Reverend...
girls. Get scared
Who
by
wants
it.
nice girls? I want a slut who knows what the fuck they're doing.
Hey, you horny nerds. Fucking Reverend Arkham is expressing an interest in being bobtized on camera.
Just dump a bunch of water on himself.
On herself. That's
Oh,
the
herself.
draw.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Show some
That's what made it
Well, you gotta
interesting.
specify.
The way it works.
Basically, just do the ice bucket
Oh,
challenge.
yeah, we got loads of this.
Pull the middle of the strap.
Oh, this.
No. Pull this part of the strap over.
Oh,
There we
So,
go. Perfect.
I fell asleep in the chat room yesterday without muting my mic.
Oh, Roscoe, I thought you got ruptured. God damn it.
I figured I was.
I know you're hurting.
Okay, room 2 was dead.
I know, and I keep asking.
You were the only one of us that popped up on the camera. I was like, oh, fucking Roscoe's not there. Fuck, maybe they got him.
I thought so. I had some really fucking dreams last night, but
Is Reverend Roscoe their standard of beauty?
Yes.
Oh no. Actually, we're closer to the not, but
Yes, Dr. Roscoe has a lovely Yeti look to him.
you do. You're a beautiful fucking Yeti, baby. I love you, man. I love all you fucking goofballs. I don't know what the fuck.
I just love being among this bunch of weirdos.
The
We're going
love.
to that level of high. Okay.
Hippies. We're supposed to be making fun of each other, Shoggoth, in the most brutal and direct way.
Okay, 80. You have less hair than some of us, I guess. I don't love you as much because you don't have shows your tits.
Show us. Well, okay.
Sister Silason, do you have a card there that says tits? You can show us your tits.
Yeah, she's got all kinds of cool cards.
Tits.
I'm tripping out on
tits.
Kitty card has been out earlier, sir.
Keeps trying to figure out how to DM Sister.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hey!
Here we go.
Oh my God!
Thank you. That just struck
Well,
me.
thank you very
next
much.
day, so-
I mean,
Nice. Thank you,
I mean, I appreciate the favor. The card would have been
I'm a
fine,
fan.
but yeah, but that's definitely an improvement.
I suddenly got interested in chat again.
She has that effect on us, doesn't she?
So stay
That's part of
well.
her mephitic powers.
X is slacking.
I was extra slacking, then some old fuck charged me $35 for goddamn Apocalypse.
Man, I wish it was that easy all the time. All I had to do was ask, and she obliged. So wow.
Wait, you used to get apocalypses when you just asked?
Apocalypse.
Like guys were a lot easier, but apparently they are.
So we've been trying. We've been asking for an apocalypse now for the last 23 years.
No, we've just been expecting one. We never actually asked for it, did we?
I was asking for a plague, and I got what I wanted.
We're getting it now, aren't we?
Yeah, finally.
Breathe deep. Let it fill up your lungs.
Quick, someone sell some soap.
Triology soap. Get it.
Sell some soap. That's a good one.
Triology soap. Let's go,
Biology so bad. Comes with a jar of Bob Dobbs inside each bar of soap.
Comes with peas.
Was that your staying impression, Shagat?
That's not. That's my 8 beers staying impression.
Someone bottle it.
Oh, you have
about half what I need.
Hang
on, let me do my saying.
Okay, so I've
hey, you guys like Bob? You want to give me money?
Should I go take my paddleboard down the river today, you guys? What do you think?
Doodah.
I think it's pretty high.
Go for it.
I think so. I might do it.
Governor Rocknar has still not followed me back.
Didn't you realize you're
I want to give Shaggy money.
How are we ever going to fight Magdalene? We can't lie.
Charlotte's topless. Hell yeah.
We're talking.
Now, what's your Twitter handle?
At good heck. Good, like it's a good thing.
Gives
Heck,
you a good
like
handy.
best goddamn username.
At good heck, heckin' good friend. Oh no,
Yeah,
Shoggy, there you
basically,
are,
yeah.
Shoggy. I see ya. All right, there you go. Now you got
This
your follow.
exchange has been brought to you by TriologySoaps.com.
Now we'll teach her a lesson about centrist neoliberalism.
All right. So I brought up on my YouTube, I got the Triology Soaps webpage, so you can all see.
You know who hates Triology Soaps? Joe Biden.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Biden does not wash with Triology Soaps. Do not vote for that man. Vote for Kanye West.
Yeezy.
Yeezy. For
Yes,
Yeezy. The late registration.
I'm voting for Leonardo da Vinci. Fuck it.
I'm voting for Leonardo the fucking Ninja Turtle. As long as he's Kanye West.
And he's Australian.
I'm voting for anybody as
Yo,
long
vote
as
for
their name is
Yeezus.
Kanye West.
Seriously, I've been
Yeezus for
thinking about
everybody.
voting for Howie Hawkins.
Oh my god, there's a puppy in next screen who's looking at
The
the
brown eye of Siren.
That would make me a lot more interested in Lord of the Rings.
This fucking maniac of a dog.
Vote famous Amos chocolate chip cookies for best cookie.
I'm voting for Andy Capp and his hot fries.
Yeah, I second that shit. Fuck yeah. Forgot about Andy
I
Capp.
have a toxic
That kind of
abusive
slays them all, doesn't
relationship
it?
that goes both ways. That Andy
I'm
Capp.
voting for Dr. Pepper.
I'm voting for Pirate's Booty.
I'm
voting for fuck my ass and kill me already. God damn.
I'm voting for Sam Sutler.
Give me a
Oh
moment.
my goodness.
End it all.
Yeah.
Smell the glove.
accelerationist
I'm voting for
candidate.
Spinal Tap.
Hey, I'm asleep.
I'm voting for asteroid collision.
I missed
Kanye West, Sam.
Nigel
Stelter.
Tufnell. Yeah, for Nigel Tufnell. Nigel. Nigel president.
Nigel's sporting 11
That's what I'm
apparently.
voting for.
He won't go to 8. He'll go to
also
11.
I'm voting for a Spinal Tap candidate who didn't sell out to big NPR.
Big NPR.
Harry Shearer has abandoned us.
Hey, Shoggoth.
Harry Shearer can't even do black people no more on the internet on TV. Hey, Fid, you look beautiful. You look radiant.
Shoggoth.
I thought you said you were having steamed clam.
Hey, Shoggoth.
Yeah,
Can you hear
Fid. Yeah, I hear you, Fid.
Dude, I thought that the thing happened.
It did. You're here. It did happen. We're here
right now.
Unfortunately,
I missed it. What happened?
It happened.
We got ruptured.
Yeah.
Fid,
it looks like you gained something and then lost it.
Oh.
Damn,
did I miss the cat feather titty reveal?
I'm trying to see them big old fibbies.
Oh,
big
yeah.
old fiddies.
Them Fid naturals.
Fid nasty.
Oh, those are nice,
Fid
Fid.
nasty.
Nice track, dude.
Just motorboat.
These fids ain't gonna motorboat themselves.
I just woke up this way, saucer. I didn't realize that this was in my rider. Complaining.
You got paid for it either way. At least that's what the accountant thinks.
Inside of us, there are two Bobs. They're exactly the same, but there's just two of them.
It's taking up
like
space.
matter and antimatter.
Yeah.
So does it matter?
No, nothing matters.
You know the pipe goes through his face.
Let's see if I can.
It goes all the way through the back. It doesn't end inside of his mouth.
Right,
up
it
the
goes
back of
all the
his
way
head.
through the back.
Show us your fids.
Show what your fids. 10 fiddy.
Shake them titties.
Bob's head. I thought it was always facing forward. It's like a cutie mark. It's always on the right side.
Yes.
Hey, Fid, you know what would be really funny? No. It would actually be
none of us know what
horrifying and not
really
funny at all.
I don't know any that would be funny.
Sometimes.
I'm a vortex of humor. I'm just a big fucking humor vacuum, and I have no idea what's funny.
Yeah. I was hoping you'd tell us.
Big old fiddies only.
None of us
I
know
can't-
what's Subgenius.
I have less slack than anybody in here right now.
Aw, Fid, will a joke help?
No.
He is a joke.
Nothing will help, and I think I have to turn in my badge and my gun, guys.
You got a badge and a gun?
Yeah, when you join the Church of the Subgenius, you get a badge and a gun, and I think I got
a prostate check.
Oh, I sold mine for weed money.
That's only select few.
I sold mine for Adderalls to high school kids.
I sold the badge, but I kept the gun. Because, you know.
I sold the gun, but I kept the badge.
In his name will carry death against those who stand against the righteous. That's why I kept the gun. But I
But
sold
what about the
badge.
rest of us?
Well, we're the righteous.
Bob is the
Are we?
bullet and you are
Oh,
the
shit.
trigger. The
Bob
cosmic
is the
trigger.
bullet. Bob is the bullet, and you're the head.
Right. Yes. See, we are the
Bob
righteous.
is the bullet, and you're the political prisoner.
I fought the law, and the law won.
Bob
Maybe
is the
I'll
bullet, and you're the
guys
guy
later,
in Deer
maybe.
Hunter.
Why the fuck is the weed still up?
Bob is the bullet, and you guys are.
Your sleep.
You were supposed to be gone.
What? We snuck back down there all on our own. He's gonna take
We were
over.
all acting like gentlemen, thinking that we wasn't here. Trying to be
Try
respectful of ladies.
TriologySoaps.com.
Oh, there he is.
Gee, Mom, I can't wait to try Triology. Triology soaps, they smell so sweet. And they have a dog shit embedded in every bar. And you turn it around, and there's the anti-Bob, Dick Dobbs.
Onlyfans.com.
Come up with him, and you get 8 years of bad luck. Come up with Bob, and you get 100 years. It's so beautiful. Try Triology Soaps.
I can do a testimony for Triology Soaps because there's one named Fid Chuli, and ever since I started masturbating with that brand of soap, girls have loved the taste of my penis.
Will somebody give me the fucking Triology link?
Buy the Triology soap brand that has your name on it that you pay to have Lord Ferg put your name on. And tell the girls it'll really turn them on. They won't believe it, but you'll feel better. Praise God. And try TriologySoaps.com.
I joined just in time for a commercial. Son of a bitch.
If you're gonna have that on your YouTube,
That's the long
order a
con.
soap and be real
Bob
slow
is
when you
always
put in your
selling
credit
you a
card number.
commercial.
I quit this church. I was told there'd be saucers this morning. I believed it this time.
No, sausages.
There were.
Sausages.
Oh, Sausage Fest. Yeah, that does happen every X Day. A big old sausage fest.
No, is it Triology Soap?
It's not that
on
bad.
fucking Twitter.
It was never as bad of a sausage fest as everybody made it out to be. It's just that most of the girls that were at
it's just a
were
sausage. It's
married
real
to
bad.
somebody.
Well, didn't we forget nurses for Bob here?
Girls. I can't bitch.
Forget about nurses for Bob.
I had a good time anyway.
They're really busy at the hospital right now.
Oh, which hospital? Did they go on?
All of the hospitals.
All the COVID hospitals.
Yeah, because there's only a few
All
that
of the
have
hospitals.
spare
The
beds
nurses
down
for
here.
Bob are really busy.
All the hospitals here are full up.
Yes. So I've heard.
So
I
watch
didn't
that
go
old
to-
ticker of yours.
I didn't go to the dance in the town square last night, Andrew.
Oh,
but
no.
they had one. Some people had one. And there were probably a whole bunch of people singing hymns in church this morning.
Well, you'll
I
probably
hope-
call me
I
a
hope
dumbass.
Jesus, I hope
We're singing
Jesus.
TriologySoaps.com, the greatest hymn that ever was.
Try.
Oh, God.
Take me off to TriologySoaps.com. Take me off to TriologySoaps.com. Come on down, you saucer man. Take me off TriologySoaps.com.
That's just wrong, right
Man,
there.
the cops will never figure out what they're really saying.
I probably should have gone hang out with Genocide last night. Drop that acid.
You probably would have had a better time doing actual genocide.
How about you take that acid, email it to me, and I'll make up for you not doing it.
Well, yeah, Jenna's place is near the lake where they were doing the fireworks. They weren't going to let people into the park, but you'd be able to see the fireworks from near the lake. And she lives real near there.
Yeah.
She had invited us to come out, but it's like, I'm tied to Virtual X Day. I can't do anything real.
Yeah, for me,
Kidding.
it's like, these are a lot of my old friends that I haven't seen in 20-odd fucking years, so... hot dogs...
Call us old asshole.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if this is a coincidence. On the Triology Soaps website, it mentions that there are exactly 23 scented soap.
Holy shit.
Coincidental conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
They only have 5. They just make up a funny
Hope you all
dysphoria number
appreciate
like
that
23. Ain't no more than 5 smells.
Trying to sucker in the borderline Discordians. There's still a few of those left.
We're trying to actually sell the soaps to pinks too, because they
The
make
3 Discordians who buy
their money's
soap.
still green.
It's well known that Raw pulled the number 23 out of his butt and chose it just to simply show that you could make symbology or find symbolism in any number.
Unfortunately for him, his asshole was perfectly shaped, and he produced a perfect representation of how it's all connected.
Oh, so he was the one that pooped out Bono?
Let's not blame him for that.
Where am I?
All right.
And let's not blame the Edge either for anything in particular. The Edge is a great guitar player.
Yeah, the Edge is fine. Bono's the only member of U2 I really have a problem with, as is the way God intended.
Bono's a turd.
I would love to go
Larry
visit
Mullins
Ireland,
Jr.
my family's homeland, but
Random thought here. Anybody know how to fix one of these?
You know the story about Bono, of course. The one where he is on stage and he does one of his political things. He calls the whole audience to be silent for a second, and then he starts clapping his hands like once, and he announces in the silence, "Every time I clap my hands, a child in Africa dies." And someone in the audience shouts, "So fucking stop doing it then."
Stop doing it then.
Every time I suck
YouTube
my own
is,
dick,
them
a
fucking
child
over
in
negative
Africa
land.
dies.
The Illuminatus pussy. That's a good one.
It sure is a nice day out today.
The Illuminatus Triology soaps.
This nice day in Montana has been brought to you by
You'll learn
Triology
to know what the
Soaps.
eye in the pyramid means with triologysoaps.com.
Now, if you with an eye in the pyramid inside each bar.
If just each one of you bought
Open
a
your
bar of
fifth
soap
chakra.
for the number of times that y'all lampoon the commercials.
Well, guess whose fault is that?
Bold of you to assume we bathe.
You're the fucker that put in the earworm for that one.
But here's the problem with advertising is even if I buy the product and being advertised to, I still get advertisements for it. Drives me mad. Hey, try audible.com. Yeah, I am trying audible.com. Fuck off.
Tryaudible.com.
Tryologyaudible.com.
Subscribe now and get a free copy of Conspiracy Against the Human Race by Thomas
TryAudibleSoaps.com.
Tryaudible.soaps.com for a monthly $15 fee. And you get a bar of soap sent to you every month.
3 words.
One of them has the Bob's heads in it. The other one might have ecstasy. Who knows what you're going to get with tryologysoaps.com.
Lick the soap, pussy.
Just eat it. It's fine. It's biodegradable. You'll poop it out.
This is what we've
Lick
devolved
the pussy
to
soap
on X Day morning.
Morning.
It's
Spaced
afternoon
out
here
in
officially.
Weird time. And in
Happy
fact,
X Day
now
morning.
is a wonderful
Tryologysoaps.com.
time when I get to go back to bed. I'm still
Good for you.
recording.
We still have your phone
Everything's
number.
going
You
fine.
better make sure
No
you're on
trouble.
fucking.
I am the robot that is here to remind you that you are all robots, as are.
Yeah, I'm a robot.
Yeah,
Bob.
we were ruptured this
robot
morning,
for
but
God.
the
Have
Exes
any
left
choice.
clones
We
in our
never did.
places.
We
so-
robots weren't programmed to have feelings, and that makes me very sad.
I thought I was a robot, but then you told me I was, and I'm like, well, this guy lied to me before.
Shoggoth, I'd never lie to you.
Your beard,
because there's no point.
Fucking who is it on right now? Your fucking beard looks fantastic.
Enjoy your dreams of electric sheep, and I shall also.
Nice saying, or
Nice.
whatever you're fucking
Thanks,
doing.
thanks.
Go bed. Go to bed. Stang needs to go to bed. Go to bed, Stang. We'll bear the torch. We'll keep farting for the free world.
Hey, Ferg, why did you have me wake back up and join this shit?
Because of TriologySoaps.com.
TriologySoaps.com.
Did somebody
Sponsored
say
by Reverend
triology soap?
Ferg.
God, don't show for that shit again.
You know,
Please
Shoggoth,
don't. We don't have to do it anymore.
these new Triology soaps, since you've mentioned them, that have the Dobbs heads in it, if you notice, it's a raised Dobbs head off of the bar.
Ribbed for
So what you
my
have
pleasure.
to do is you got to figure out how this fits exactly against your anus so you can have a tight fit and you can turn it either clockwise or counterclockwise to up or lower your slack plane and tilt your
Okay, we're going cooking now.
I'm actually tempted to get one of those and just use it as an ink stamp, not as soap.
Put a sticker on
You
it.
might
Yeah,
you
you
could
can
probably
cast
do
that
that.
real nice. You can cast that beautifully.
No, as far as
Oh,
the old,
yeah, although it would-
style,
although it
we
would
only
be
have one left
backwards.
in stock here. That's that I have. The
I
others
know
will
what
come from
I know what to do. You get one of those and then stamp it in either plaster or wax, and then that way you can use the backwards image to make some real stamps.
Well, Cosmac made the original mold. That's the Dobbs head in the bar mold. This is a St. Joyce. So then it was Leanne's main squeeze, Fnord, who made this one. So the thing about the Triology soaps is it is manufactured mostly by subgeniuses and handled by them. So
That's actually scary. I'm not sure if I want to touch it now.
Yeah, can we get
Well, the model is Nation of Islam.
Bar is coming out soon.
Motomac, the
Nation of
model
Islam,
is
they're
Nation
like
of Islam.
Scientology,
Because they have
dude.
That needs to be put through some delousing chamber.
Oh, that would make me more willing to touch it then.
Yeah.
The Nation of
touched your
Islam
cast
is
iron.
Extra
pretty cozy
radiated.
with Scientology.
I touched your
Those
cast
jerks.
iron before I put it in the dishwasher to clean it off.
I actually washed two of my vintage pans in the dishwasher once, and took and I have photographic evidence of it. I put it up on my Facebook, and I think I can still link to it. In fact,
I like cast iron. I always make a buck whenever I see it at an estate sale. I'll clean it up and put it on eBay.
I like carbon. I like carbon steel pans a lot, but they're like so hard to find.
Yeah,
but they're good. They get nice and hot, and
my wok is a carbon
they're not
steel
as
wok.
they're not as
Yeah.
fragile as cast iron. You can really crank the heat up on those. And
where is that?
Stuff.
Anybody else laid off fireworks last night?
No, I'm sick of fireworks. Again, we've been having them for the last month nonstop.
No, there
in my
have been
neighborhood.
no fireworks in this entire X day at all. There wasn't any clowns.
Oh yeah,
doing their
I forgot about that. Yeah, they were launching fireworks one at a time and giving like a 5-minute review before and after each one.
Some
Slippy
shit
the Clown is my
like
second
they were trying
favorite
to
subgenius,
bounce off
so.
of one another and trying to be funny about it.
I almost got some fireworks and subjected you guys to them, but I did not.
Slippy the Clown's my second
Well, are you
favorite
going to give a
subgenius.
shtick when you light these fireworks off?
I was going to give a whole shtick when I let those fireworks off, but I didn't.
I gave the clowns a shtick.
Clown shtick.
Man, today I gotta pay taxes. I gotta clean laundry. I gotta do shit.
Hey,
God damn it.
Arkham, if you want to get baptized, you gotta get some water, and you gotta take your shirt off.
Don't
and
trust
you
Shoggoth.
gotta-
He's just trying to get you naked.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
Don't
right.
want to see you pissing.
Well, yeah,
Shoggoth.
you take your shirt
Wait a
off and
sec.
all your clothes, and you
My
get into the
phone is
shower
fucking
and you
stupid
rub
right now.
soap
Wait.
all over yourself. It's called
Don't eat the
cleaning
yellow
up.
snow.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
TriologySoaps.com.
I love this fucking stupidest shit at this church.
Well, isn't this what X Day is all about? Just shilling.
about selling soap.
Yeah, it's shilling Bob, of course.
Yeah.
And Bob is in
With
soap,
Bob's
so
face
therefore we
on
have
it,
to
it makes
shill
it all
Bob's soap.
worthwhile.
Where's your
Makes
heart? We still have Triology soap shirts left, and Free Think Radio shirts.
Who the fuck is running Triology, by the way?
Okay, what it is? Trilogy is Ferg. He's the one who makes the soaps.
Okay.
I do distribution. I
Oh.
also do other stuff.
Fuck,
I'm a
I
record
like
label.
that.
I'm other stuff. But because
I
it's
got
cheaper
Trilogy spas.
to have stuff shipped out of here, what he does is he sends it down here, and then when you order it, goes through me. I'm the one who ships it out.
Okay.
So I just do
Bring it up
logistics.
right
And,
No wonder it's $50 a bar. You're double shipping that thing.
Well, just
I know,
with
I've been
that,
trying to work
I just
on that.
gave you 2 seconds worth of IPS traffic your way.
Aw, thank you so much. And yeah, I did the website.
I do what I can. Now you can sell.
It
I'm
is
still
really
waiting.
good
I'm
soap.
still waiting for my OSI 74 T-shirt. Damn it, Mr. Lobo.
That's the difference. My shit
Mr.
gets
Lobo
to
was
your
here
Chili
last
doorstep
bar
in a
with
timely
activated
manner.
charcoal. Tree Fitty bar. Makes you think, doesn't it?
Maybe you should do
4.5
it
ounce
in the shape of the
supersized
Loch Ness Monster then.
Dobbs head slack pucks.
Yeah, that's these things.
Well, that'll be popular up north from where I'm from.
There was not much left.
Yeah, I could sell these on
All right,
Michigan Avenue.
I know you left.
Electric's honeysuckle 5-ounce bath bar. Well,
That's
that
a
doesn't
nice one,
sound
too.
bad, actually.
That soap's so good, you can sell it to X-Day people.
Sell the Belle Daphne.
The weird thing is the one
Say
that sold
people
out
don't
quickly was
bathe.
the Fid Chuli bar, and that one was specifically made to stank nasty.
Well, so we gotta advertise harder.
I think the
You
only one
blew
that
it.
could beat it would be a Shoggoth bar.
It would
Oh,
smell
what
like
does that smell like?
citrus and
Smells like
rose.
mids and PBR.
Yeah, what would Shoggoth smell like?
Shoggoth smells like pancakes.
Sweat and broken dreams.
Hey,
That's the smell of
motherfucker, I
shock.
don't smoke mids.
Climb.
Mids
Hey,
are
no, I
cool,
said
man.
Pabst Sweat.
Well, I smell
Pabst Sweat.
swag.
Pabst Sweat and broken dreams. That's the dog smell.
We'll have to do a Sacramento
Hey, you
bar
have
at
to
some
have
point.
dreams for them to be broken. Ain't no dreams,
Good
ain't no
point.
broken
Touche.
hearts.
Smokes swag resin.
Well played. Well played, sir. Well played.
Cosmac has a bar.
I had a dream about the end of the world coming about 1998, July 5th, thereabouts.
Back when you was just a little toddler.
It ain't even a dream.
Hey,
it's
I
just a
was
thing
12
that-
years old in 1998. I didn't know about Bob, but I wish I did.
How old was I in 19? Yeah, I was 12 in 1998 too. This old hippie fooled me.
Yeah, Sakamoto, keep your mouth shut.
Man, I didn't even I paid Bob. I paid Bob after 1998.
So we were already fucked over.
Dragon's Blood Bath Bar. Oh, okay, that's kinky.
You should get on the.
Cinnamon,
You probably
pepper
should make
steak.
a gamer girl bath bar. Actually, that'd probably get you a few
that'd be
bucks.
pretty good.
Gamer
I
Girl
just
Bath
used-
Bar with Bob's face on it will make
What
tens
you
of
just-
dollars.
The St.
Well, you
John's
do-
Bath
Bob
Bar is
Daphne.
pretty popular.
What you do is
Everybody
you
likes
sell
smelling
it
like St. Joyce.
as Gamer Girl Bath Bar soap, but you just use Shoggy smell as the smell for the soap. But you just sell it as Gamer Girl Bath Soap.
Look, you send me some Q-tips. I'll get you some swabs of my stank, and I'll send it back to you. You can
No.
get your
You send that to
scientists.
Ferg.
Yeah.
You send that shit to Ferg. You don't
Or
send that
Ferg
shit.
knows. Ferg already knows what I smell like.
Well, then he'll come up with something, I'm sure.
Reverend Knack, that
I'm not
griddle
sure
you got
Ferg-
there is probably from the 1960s to the 1970s at the most, so it's like about 40 to 50 years old, probably around 50 or so.
Can
What are we
Ferg even smell? Why are you letting Ferg make all that shit? Ferg is the most Ferged out Ferg fucker. That smokes more Ferg than any Ferg I ever Ferged.
It's
He can't
Ferg's
smell nothing
idea.
anymore except Ferg can't smell nothing but frop.
You should see the original bars of soap that Ferg sent me. They were not very pleasant looking. Let's put it
Send
that
them
way.
on over. I'll wash my ass with them. Once or twice a week.
I still am a Dr. Brown.
Depending on my
But he's
mood.
been doing it for about a year and a half now, and he's been getting better at it. And now he's got his daughter making them too. So child labor in every.
Hell yeah.
Well,
I think
Ferg
all the
Burger
real
didn't work out. He
communists
had to get.
were the hand taps we met along the way.
I
to be
didn't know
honest
there
with
was
you.
a girl Ferg. I thought there was this Ferg burger.
No,
Shit.
Ferg's like Johnny Appleseed. He spreads it all over the place.
It was so killing.
Hey, Motomac, what does it mean when your cast iron says number 7 on the bottom?
Size, right?
It depends on the exact lettering. If it says NO dot number 7, that is means it was made in Birmingham, Alabama, by a company called Birmingham Stove Range.
All right, cool. That's my cast iron.
Cool. That is an awesome pan. I mean,
It is.
Yeah, everybody who uses those loves them. They're heavy. They're smooth.
Perfect chicken fryer.
That company went out of business in the early 1990s.
Those Lodge pans, those like deep side, like the Dutch oven ones that also have like the little skillet on top. That's the lid.
Yeah, they're double fryer. They're chicken fryer or they're combo cooker. That's what they called it.
Yeah, I had one of those. It was best $25 I've spent in a long time.
Oh yeah, my number 8, the Wagner ware, is like my go-to. Love that pan. I started getting bad like you, Motomac. I started collecting them, and I realized I was going to run out of room real fucking quick.
Yes.
You just hang them on the wall, man.
Actually,
I sold them, actually.
Actually, this 10 years ago, this X Day of 2010 was the start of my road down to my trip down the road to becoming a cast iron fanatic, because it was at X Day 10 that I met a certain lady who changed my life and who is on the banned list, so I'm not even going to mention her name.
You made implications earlier. I want to hear your fucking Philly story.
Right. Well, okay. But anyway.
Without naming names.
No, without naming names. Yes, absolutely.
Just implicate yourself.
Just substitute Shoggoth for every name of anybody who...
Stutler, Sam.
I don't know.
Easy to blame Shaggy on this.
Shoggoth and Stutler were walking down the road one day.
Shoggoth and Stutler were walking down the road.
Scary thing is that's kind of how it happened, but never mind. Just not with you.
The future of some genius OnlyFans
place.
Yeah. But
actually, Sam and I were supposed to fight at one point.
Actually, give me one second.
He pushed out.
If you guys want to join my OnlyFans, I just read Dune naked.
Plato 2 OnlyFans.
Man. Just flip some word letters over, and there you go.
Hey, Daddy, you want to get on my golden path?
That's right, baby. Come on, Miles Tag. You know you want it.
You want to be my Duncan Idaho?
This is a good Duncan.
I'm gonna make an OnlyFans.
Sam Stutler Park is knocked out in 14 seconds. That's funny, Rocknar.
I'm gonna make an OnlyFans.
Call it the Haymaker.
All right, here we. All right.
Make it OnlyFans about me all you want. Is all I ask is send me some triology stuff.
Here we go. Basically, at X Day of 2010, as I mentioned, I met a certain person who shall not be named.
So Shaggy.
Yeah. Who proceeded to change my life in a manner that has happened to quite a few people, namely that I ended up getting divorced. But hey, I no problem talking about that. It was I think it was the best thing that ever happened to me. She gave me the kick in the nuts, figuratively, not literally speaking, that caused me to wake up and walk and do what needed to be done. Anyway, because of that, my ex took the time to clean out our apartment and take everything of hers, or essentially everything she wanted, namely, the stuff that she did not consider important, she left behind. Which was interesting because there a couple of really nice vintage Pyrex mixing bowls that she didn't bother with, for instance. Neither of us knew really how to cook, especially her, so she left all the cooking stuff behind. Anyway, so Miss shall not be named and I are cleaning out my apartment after she had ransacked it, and hidden in the back of one of the cabinets in the kitchen was this. As it turned out, I had received this as a as a wedding present about 8 years ago.
A marital
Bass
aid.
Pro Shop.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, this was a wedding present, but I'm not sure where it came from. I'm sure you
It
can
came from
figure it
Bass
out.
Pro
So,
Shop.
now,
Yeah,
you
Bass
think it's
Pro
that
Shop makes
obvious?
cast iron.
I
It's
would
pretty
think
common,
this
actually.
wouldn't come from anywhere except Bass Pro Shop.
Cracker
so.
Barrel. That's where it came from.
Yeah.
Cracker Barrel.
I'm just saying, they make cast irons. You can go to a Bass Pro Shop and buy one of those, like right now.
Yeah, and this thing had sat in the back of a cabinet for 8 years, untouched. It was, it was rusty and everything like that.
Poor thing. So in love.
Yeah, and I came across it, and it was her who said, "Oh, it's cast iron. You got to save this." I said, "This?" And she said, "Yeah, you want to use this." I said, "Okay," and I took that with me, and so shortly after that, I used that pan for the very first time in my life to cook a steak, and I did a terrible job of it. I did everything that you should not do to a steak as you're cooking it. Poked it, prodded it, and flipped it, and all the fun stuff. I probably ended up with a piece of rubber at the end, or leather at the end.
But it was still the most delicious leather you had.
However, yeah, it was a lot of fun. I mean, cooking that steak was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And even though she inspired me to really start learning to cook for myself, it was me who decided to do a little bit of internet browsing and research about this weird cast iron pan. And it was because of that I caught the bug and I became hooked. So
that's not the kind of story I was hoping for.
Oh, you want the details of what happened to lead up to my marriage breaking up, aren't you?
Well, I just wanted whatever happened next day. It was some like
details
life-changing experience that it was like cast iron pan.
Well,
I thought you had a weird sex thing happen. I didn't realize it. I mean, cast
You
iron
had
pan
breakfast
like
potatoes out of a
They
cast
are
iron
very
pan.
good.
I don't. Well,
That's almost better than
If you
sex, man.
season them right, I mean, I know they're good.
Number one, I don't talk about people behind their back, including her. So I mean, but I would
They
think
did it missionary only.
Yeah, I
Not
would
even
think
about
that by
me
the
and Sam Stutler.
All I'll say is that I would think that by the fact that, as I mentioned, this ended up with my marriage breaking up, I think you could read between the lines about something that may have happened that day. So.
Yeah, but the cast iron pan just introduces more questions. Like, well,
was the pan involved?
Did you use soap on your pan?
When you consider the end of this thing here, see.
Does someone have a Bass Pro Shops branding right now?
I'm not sure if they still have it with this kind of thing on it now. So,
no, I'm
design may be a little different. But it was because of that. I mean, I think because my whole life went through topsy-turvy. I mean, just everything in my life changed over the course of that 1 year between 2010 and 2011. I mean, the only thing, and probably the only thing that remained constant was my conspiracy job. But everything else changed. I mean, I lost a lot of weight. Obviously I lost my marriage. I started pretty much hanging out with a whole different crowd of people, and I think it was probably like some kind of mental I'm too tired. I can't even think of the word for it. Trying to compensate for the whole thing, that I suddenly developed this obsession with cooking that I'd never had before. So
yes, Bass Pro
a marital compensate.
On the other hand, why am I talking when Sister Silason is flashing us right now? I mean, you know what's more important.
Wait,
I enjoy listening to your
We can listen while we're looking at them.
life-changing story.
Disconnect.
We're seeing what's going on here.
We listen to your life-changing story while we look at tips.
Selson back with the trippy tits.
Well, why not both?
Yeah.
Don't make me go back to the Triology Soaps page.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
TriologyTips.com.
But what can I say? It's like after that, as I said, I've I mean, I approach this pretty much with the enthusiasm of a newbie. You know how it is when a nerd discovers a brand new hobby and it's so new and different, and you want to try everything. And lo and behold, then I started actually finding and collecting cast iron. And
Motomac.
yes.
What brought you to eat balls?
What?
What got you to eat balls on YouTube?
Oh, that. Well,
it's your most popular video amongst us, by the way.
I was gonna say, how have you not made more how to use a can opener or whatever videos?
Yeah.
Unless you're all willing to follow his Rocky Mountain oyster recipe down to the last detail, none of you got the balls like Motomac does.
Yeah. That was just a different thing in that for April Fool's Day of each year, I've had a tradition of doing something weird with cooking, which usually means end up making a strange recipe or trying something really different. So that's why I made one year I made those Rocky Mountain oysters. Another year I made pot brownies. A year ago I actually cooked ox penis, which did not turn out that well, unfortunately. This year with the grasshoppers, it was much more successful because those are actually pretty good.
By the way, if you're in IRC and you ask anything that says balls on it, you get a link to that exact episode of Cast Iron.
Cool.
We do our best to promote.
Well, thank you very much.
Hello, time you're trying to cut stuff.
But what can I say? It's like because of that, I started a Facebook group that just happened to explode and become incredibly popular, far more than I ever thought. Still don't understand why it happened.
Zuckerberg's attention. You got Zuckerberg's attention on that one.
Well, you got a pretty straightforward approach. I mean, really, your videos are kind of fun to watch, even if you're not that interested in the actual recipe.
Well, that's another thing. I mean, it's all a hobby, and I've learned a lot from it. It's a lot of fun, and again, I'm very flattered that people are watching. So there's a lot of foodie channels that are much more professionally produced than mine, and I'm very envious of that. But I enjoy what I'm doing, so. YouTube actually pays me for it too, so
that's cool. And you're able to monetize it.
Yes, I am. So when you get over 1,000 subscribers on your YouTube channel, then they allow you to monetize it and actually start making money from your videos. So.
Okay, good to know.
Is that when you get the golden play button?
I can't hear you over that.
Yeah. Is that when you get the golden play button?
No, you get that at 1 million.
Yeah. I also found from another channel is that if you get 100,000 subscribers, YouTube will send you a genuine plaque saying congratulations on your accomplishment.
They said if you get like 500,000 subscribers, they send a plaque in silver. If you get a million subscribers, then they send you a gold plaque.
Yeah. Yeah, when you get 1 million subscribers, you do get other benefits too, and I don't know what that is because I'm glad I've made 25,000 so far, which I know is, I have to say, yeah, that's an accomplishment, but I have a long way to go before I get 100,000 or 1 million or the like. So
you get to live when the YouTube takes over.
Yeah, especially after this X Day, I'm trying to figure out a way to make a video of inserting Bob into my thing because of everything that's happened this weekend. I think I should make more Scrapple. That's it. Yeah, do a Scrapple video. I did find out that in New England, apparently, it's traditional to serve Scrapple with scrambled eggs. So, seems odd.
Hey, Motomac,
yes.
Are there any domestic manufacturers that'll do custom molds?
Wilhelm Reichenhell. I've heard that one before.
That's who Anton Wilson
Yeah,
played.
no wonder I've heard it. So,
Yeah.
So
I haven't read it yet.
What was that about domestic?
Yeah. Oh, are there any domestic manufacturers of cast iron that you can get
Well, they burnt
custom handmade?
Dorno, I got you, homie.
Apparently not domestic. Well, large cast iron will do it, but it requires an investment of about $60,000. And that the cost is $60 per piece, for each pan, and you have to do a minimum order of 1,000 pieces. So that's like for major businesses. Yeah, I know. Yeah. There are some companies now that are apparently producing custom-made ones. Yeah, they're all using Asian-made ones. Well, no, that's not true. There's one I saw that will take a large pan and customize it for you. So that's actually feasible. I think the cost for doing a pan like that may be somewhere between $50 and $100, which is to be expected.
Yeah, I pay $50.
And cast iron.
But I believe you could do it.
Fuck.
Get a Dobbs head cast iron pan, so when you make your stuff, it has a little Dobbs head.
Yeah, I'm considering it. So.
Interesting. I wonder if Blackout could do something like that. He works with metal. We'll never know because he's too much of a dumbass to have, something with a mic and a camera on it. Dumbass.
How do you not have a mic or a camera in the year 2020?
That Blackout, he's a unique one.
Shut up. Put your meat flippers away.
Yeah, of course,
this was requested.
Yeah.
I'm just giving the people what they pay for.
Yeah.
It wasn't necessarily request.
Are you donating those proceeds to Lonesome Cowboy Dave Shaggoff?
No, I'm donating them to triologyscoops.witemyass.com.
Of course,
you should start
running a
toilet paper
group and a YouTube channel. It's got to be more family friendly than say here, and because of that, some ways I've had to suppress Bob, unfortunately, not just because of the falling out, but also because just that, the Facebook group, of course, is a lot more family friendly, and we encourage it, and we enforce a no politics rule. So, but on the other hand, that means a lot of the Subgenius stuff really isn't allowed on that channel.
That's why I'm on Subgenius Twitter.
Yeah, but the best I can do, and one thing I've found, especially among the foodie community, and there's one thing that Bob has taught me, even back from my days as a Bull Dada aficionado, is that there are conspiracy theorists for every subject out there, and believe me, food conspiracy theories are among the worst. You guys like laughing at Christians. You guys like laughing at cults. Believe me, try getting into some food conspiracy theories, and you will see shit that is just as insane and just as ridiculous as that stuff going on.
I heard if you get a lodge pan built after the 1970s, it'll leak lead into your food from China.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about supposedly a cast iron from China is contaminated. They make with lead or with or actually with nuclear metals from their from their military.
Yeah, that's to dumb us down.
Yeah,
over the generations, weaken our sperm.
And it's not even
on our own quite well, thank you.
Well, it's not even that. I mean, if you actually try cooking in aluminum, then you're going to get Alzheimer's because aluminum cookware causes Alzheimer's disease. And for the record, no, it does not.
Motomac, have you seen a Scottish military ration? A Scottish military ration has a flameless ration heater. It has a nuclear element. It's from a decommissioned nuclear submarine.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
I ate one once,
Did not know this.
but I can't remember what it looked like. My brain I can't remember what it tasted like.
Well, I've seen the MREs that use carbide.
Yeah, MREs.
The
clean version of that is meals rejected by everyone.
Mm-hmm.
The politically incorrect one is meals rejected by Ethiopians.
Well, they're not spicy enough. I mean, anybody who eats Ethiopian cuisine would obviously reject that shit too.
Yeah.
It's just got no flavor.
You know what? They would
What's a
do
great
that?
Ethiopian restaurant in
Triology
Chicago?
Thank you, Sakamoto.
Homemade couscous? Goddamn.
Yes. When I clean my cast iron, I always use triologysoaps.com.
Dish
There's
soap.
nothing
That's what
better
we
to
need to do.
season with.
Oh, there's another thing in the cast iron and foodie community is about seasoning your cast iron. It's like that's practically a religious sacrament in itself, and if you don't season it the right way, somebody's going to get pissed at you, meaning that no matter what, somebody's going to get pissed at you. And a popular thing that we use is beeswax, or a combination of beeswax and Crisco shortening. That's my favorite way to do it. And I'm actually wondering if Triology could get into something like that. Because, beeswax soap is pretty popular.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about that, actually. That might be interesting. Little known, Ferg does also make pet shampoos, and there is a deodorant that's named after Susie the Floozy.
What's it called? Is it called I Love Susie or something?
It's something along that. I actually don't know. And the amino acids are going to come out with some soaps, too, that have little amino acid logos embedded in the bar and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, well, actually, it's not just me. I mean, as I said, cast iron really has had something of a renaissance the last few years, and I think I mentioned already that I give a lot of the credit to celebrity chefs and the Food Network, because now it's really cool for guys to be cooks now, because all of the big celebrity chefs are guys, and here we get into sexism and not as many original female celebrity chefs and all that. And but I mean, it's really flashy and cool, and all the big celebrity chefs anyway, they're all pushing their own line of cast iron. So I give a lot of credit to that. And of course
they have the 60,000 that they can plunk out for 1,000 cast iron custom.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, private label.
Yeah, and besides, you go into Walmart and you can see Paula Dean's line or Wolfgang Puck or...
Actually, Motomac, that's what we should do. If we do a cast iron soap, we need to do it as a cast iron chaos soap and just private label it for you.
I'd be flattered, but it's not necessary.
Nothing we do here is necessary, but that's why
I will say, just recently, one local manufacturer actually sent me well, no, that's not true. Lodge Cast Iron, in fact. My Facebook group is so big that I have, in fact, I'm on pretty good terms with the actual manufacturers. I've been down to their place in Kentucky several times, and, well, I can't say we're really buddy-buddy. We're close enough that they have sent me some free stuff, so... And
wow.
And considering how expensive these things are, that's actually, I'm very flat. I'm, again, really generous of them. So there's this and one last thing, and then I'll shut up. Because this has gotten so popular, a number of local manufacturers, people have used GoFundMe and Jumpstart, Kickstarter, and all that to start their very own USA-made cast iron companies. And they're producing these luxury pans, which is basically a cast iron skillet that's very artistic looking and very polished, mirror smooth, and very expensive too, usually like $100 or $200 for a pan. One of those companies, Stargazer, they sent me one of those as well for free to as a promotional gift, meaning that I posted a review of it on my YouTube channel.
Right.
I liked it because the logo actually is similar to the Star of Chaos that I've adopted
Nice.
on that thing.
It's amazing how easy it is to get companies to send you free shit if you say you'll review it in some kind of thing.
Oh yeah, that's
That's how
really
Ogre
popular.
Network survived for 4 years. Like, get a bunch of CDs and sell them all to be able to cover the cost.
I turned down almost all of those because I really don't want to be a salesman.
What kind of... Well, that's right. You left this church for a while, damn it. This is a sales cult, man.
Well, Bob's different. I mean, he's not selling cast iron. He's not selling soaps or T-shirts. He's selling salvation.
Telling slack, man.
So he's a preacher.
Non-profit for
Salesman.
profit.
And every salesman's trying to get you to believe in something.
We're all profits for profits.
Hey, Shoggoth, you want to see something cool?
No.
Bob has come
Okay.
Sitting down.
Fuck
Stay
you.
sitting
How
down.
can you fucking ask me a question like that, 80?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, show me. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Anyway.
I've got Frank Herbert's first edition, first novel.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's not. Well, let's see the side. Let's twist that around a little bit. Let me see the.
It's in bad shape.
Spine.
It's got library
That's
marking.
a library, yeah.
And it's got discarded. It's got a card. It's got a card pocket in the front, but it's a 55 first edition. It's the only one I've
How's
ever
it
found.
smell? How's it smell?
Oh,
Give me a whiff. Come on, let me see you give it. Let me see you get a whiff.
1955. Oh, that smell. That smell of overt racism and class warfare.
Right down here.
It's a good read. It's his first, so it's not Dune, but it's a good read.
I seen you for a minute, Eddie. I miss you, man. I miss a lot of you, but I'm glad I miss all of you, and I'm happy you're not here.
Ha!
I wish I wasn't so alone.
Oh, come on. That's what summoning demons is for, Shoggoth.
Void me.
Demons and you'll have some
Void
fun.
me, Bob. Stamp expiration date.
Hey, Chip,
on
what are
my
you
head.
making?
Pie crust.
Oh,
I thought you were
nice.
making couscous.
My partner's going to make some blueberry pie, and he wanted me to help, so
Oh,
I'm trying to make
Nice.
pie crust, so here goes nothing.
shit. World didn't end. None of us get nothing. At least you get pie.
Pie crust is so much fun to make. Are you going to freeze it first, Chip, or refrigerate it?
Probably should, because the shortening here is very liquidy.
Yeah, because you're
Yeah,
not
you
going
need
to
to
get it
keep that
formed
shit
unless
cold.
you chill it. It's
Yeah,
not
no,
going to come out right.
Our shortening was in cabinet, so it was not chilled.
My
So,
recommendation is you do it right, not wrong.
Yeah. Drink it there, Shoggoth, and wait to get back around to right. I'll show you how to do a few things right. Next time
What
we
kind
get
of
together.
pie you making, Chip?
Blueberry.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
The best of all the berries.
Yes.
Even
King
though
of the
they're
berries.
purple.
That's the reason why the saucers didn't show up. Hal and Stang and we didn't get to make their little X-Day pie.
That's right. We're making pie over here. Damn. I just thought of that. Yeah, this thing is so not right for pie, but whatever. I'm following the recipe. If it fucks up, oh well, it's pie dough.
Your mute's on.
Oh, man.
That's
Hey,
the
it's
one
good
Make sure your
next
mute's
day. I
on.
put my shirt on wrong.
Fuck it up enough.
Groundhog Day.
Two
You gotta
ways
get a
to
million
put on a
different
shirt,
little
and I did it
rituals
wrong.
right before you get the key to unlock the door to let you out.
Who you
What?
letting?
Like
What,
Groundhog
Pressure?
Day, you know?
Uh,
You got to get 1,000 little rituals correct before they let you out.
Oh, right.
Don't listen to Pressure. He's false consciousness.
Up, up, down, down, left,
Pressure
right,
doesn't
right.
like to update his damn website.
What's that supposed to mean?
Pressure likes to update his website maybe a few too many times, actually. But hey, we got enough chats. What is anybody in? What chat are we even in?
Do this, Andrew. Your job.
I
is
think
to
it's still number one.
I'm in
Pressure,
Gen Chat 3. I don't know where you guys are.
Not in
Did I lock up again?
two
I'm at
yet.
chat
No, we're
11
in number
right
2.
now.
Awesome though, because Lester Gomez was over there.
Every word I say creates a new chat.
Yeah, you're just that good at pissing people off. Fuck, I lost count. God damn it.
Yeah, where did Gomez? How's she doing?
Hey,
Oh,
Dad,
she's
how many
alive.
people are in this thing? Have y'all seen that?
I do have to say that Gomez's tarot readings were fucking wonderful. I felt
were
like
they
it was
good?
really helping me
Good.
out.
Good. I didn't stay and listen, unfortunately.
I think it was just me and Purple Pepper that were doing most of it.
Hey, Chad, does anybody know how many times I put water in this yet?
I came and looked in around 2 o'clock before I left last night to go to sleep, and
She looked like she was doing really well, and there were about 8 or 9 people in the room, so
It was well attended.
good.
Yeah.
I meant to get
seemed like a
It was
good
very enjoyable. Even Stain got his fortune read.
Sting has fortune?
Wonder what that looks
Supposedly.
I bet his fortune's about $35.
Did the 10 of Swords come up, or the Tower, or?
I think the 10 of Swords did come up for him.
Yeah, really? Yeah. Yeah.
No, wait, that came up for Hal, I think.
Ooh, pointy.
I forget which.
There's some bad cards in that deck.
I love the one that they made for 2020 that's called Oops, All Towers.
Tarot was an inside job.
There was a talk for years, and I believe it was one of those things where Bobbies would join the church, and within the first couple of weeks that they were in the church, they would all suggest it, and they would all think they all had a new idea. But they all had the same idea, and it was to create a subgenius tarot card deck.
Wow.
I've heard multiple people have gone crazy trying to do that.
No, a subgenius oracle deck might work, but not a tarot deck. No.
And yeah, and well, half the cards now, I mean, if somebody would have done like a tarot deck 10 years ago, the meanings of the cards would have been lost because those people have either schismed or disappeared or died. And the you know, so you wouldn't know who these people were anymore. They're fading from our memories. Like
one time, Reverend Dixon Sucks said that when he was on DMT and LSD, the Bob said the number 69 actually was related to the 5th Sephira, and that's why that's his deck.
Well, yeah, like Sister Mary Squared au contraire. How many people remember Sister Mary Squared?
Nope.
Yeah, she was a long time ago, and whatever meaning her card would have had would have been lost to the ages.
For some people, March was a long time ago.
Remember when Tiger King came out?
I know, right?
A million
Like,
years ago. Yeah.
Was the year of my birth.
You know, the...
Fuck, I thought he was older than 1.
I'm actually not
again.
from home. I'm actually still part of a skeleton crew at my call center. Because working from home with Sam Studler in the same place is impossible. But
wait, is Sam there?
Sam's not here, man.
No. This
We
is
could have
my
had Sam this
free
whole
zone.
time.
This is my Sam free zone. Anyway.
Sam's not here.
I'm
You
part of a
still live with
skeleton
Sam
crew.
Rocknar?
Tempted to ruin it for you.
No, the workplace has started to get a Omega Man type vibe because nobody's bothered to change any of the calendars or any of the, seasonal stuff because everything's now stuck in March 2020 at our workplace.
Yeah, I haven't been inside of an office since March, man.
Are you still living with Sam Rocknar?
I wouldn't call it living.
Let's find out. Let's get him on DMs.
Okay, so the answer is yes.
Living, I would call it not
call it
wanting
living.
to kill him. Yeah.
What a dude.
Mm,
Needs to work that way.
yeah. But let's not talk about him. Let's not talk about him.
I, on the other hand, am full of interesting conversation.
Who's that? What is this?
Somebody's
talking.
What's up, dude? Long time no fucking see, man.
Hey, Slider, what a 10-year almost.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Sing the Hot Top song. Really drunk this time.
I like jacuzzi. You like jacuzzis too. Let's get into a jacuzzi.
Oh yeah.
It goes on from there.
I bet it does. I bet it gets less from there.
Holy shit.
Look at that.
Zoom keeps on crashing my computer. It sucks.
Yeah, there's only like 15 people. No, there's more than 15, but my computer was really running last night hard during when we had like 40 or 50 people on.
How much battery life am I on right
All right.
Word.
Maybe it's the network. This thing sucks up a lot of fucking bandwidth. Holy shit.
Yes, it does. Well, you think about it. You got, what is it, 18 people up here?
Yeah.
All with video and all with audio.
And yet, how many of them are buying?
How many of them are what?
Yeah, I got the link.
Ooh, what you drawing now?
Okay.
The sword? Ooh, cool.
Neato.
No idea what the hell that is, but so cool.
I don't know. I'm just playing with some crayons I found in the alleyway.
Awesome. Best crayons ever.
Alley crayons.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get any weird diseases from them.
Lick them.
These crayons are coated in acid. Holy shit.
They are acid. This acid is coated in wax.
They're actually the
Coded 19.
I think I need to make coffee. Fuck.
Yeah.
Sitting here nodding off watching YouTube videos. What the fuck?
It requests ask me to draw something. I'll try it. I'm not any sort of real artist, but
Draw Bob.
Oh, okay, cool. I've already started.
You guys ever heard of internet comment etiquette?
No.
No.
It is one of the best YouTube series out there.
Many of us heard about it, but disregarded it.
It is the.
No.
He is fighting bad comment etiquette with pictures of shirtless old men.
Oh,
I'm on
that's
that.
the kind of shit we're into, apparently. Well, actually, we're into live stream videos of old men, but shirtless old men.
Charger.
You think I have my video muted?
I'm not taking my shirt off. I'll disappear, man.
You guys ever heard the
my meds 60?
urban exploration videos?
I explored an urban one time, and
fucking
actually worked out real good. She made a little bit of money, and I got to come. That's a man with a pipe, all right. If I ain't never seen no man with a pipe, that's what them don't look like.
Give me a few. I'll show you a man with a pipe here in a second.
I'm a man. I got a pipe right here for you, buddy. Looks a little bit like, where the fuck is it? I can't even do my fucking gags right. Fucking retard. God, kill me. Fucking why can't like this?
Well,
Gooses.
all done making the pie.
I suppose I actually should pipe a poop up, whatever fucking bowl. Actually smoke a pipe for X day.
I haven't had any since X Day. Last year.
They got some fucking.
Wasn't started.
I got the Sir Walter Raleigh. I got the pipe. I got pipe cleansers, pipe cleaners, and pipe darks.
Oh damn! You mean actual pipe? Holy fuck, that's rare here. I love with only two.
The stupidest thing you do as a subgenius is smoke an actual pipe. It's not full of conspiracy. Shit's up. Where's my fucking knife? Jesus Christ!
I smoked
This is all
pipe
your
tobacco
fault.
at X Day. It's fun.
Pipe tobacco is great, actually. It really is. Like, superior smoking.
Yes, it is. And for two.
Can't go wrong with a fucking Victorinox Swiss Army knife. I swear to God. Seriously, like if you don't have one, get you one. You're one microscopic part of his catastrophic plan. Is respected by his big red Bob.
Damn it, where did Pressure go? I was just going to talk to him when my fucking system crashed.
What's cool about the proper people is like you can watch it without audio. So I'm going to go make coffee, but I'm going to leave this up on my screen because it looks dope. They're exploring an abandoned nuclear power plant.
That does look dope.
I don't see an abandoned nuclear plant anywhere.
I think it's on Doc Roscoe's.
There it is. I was on the wrong screen.
Oh shit, they updated their fucking intro.
Boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, we just go get food. Yeah. Well, Kitten was supposed to be back with food, but I don't know how the partner ain't getting food yet.
That was lovely, Shagath.
You're a lovely 80.
Aw, thank
Who
you.
knows a fucking genius over there. Between him and Donald, it's like we actually got music around here. Yeah, there it is, David O'Donnell. Yeah. Between those two,
I was worried about the Donald that you were like.
He's a pretty good guitar player there.
He's just been going.
Actually, I'm doing a cheeseburger right now.
Oh, nice.
You said that. You just been jamming for like 5 hours or something.
You know, that's one thing I have not heard this whole X Day is any Doctor music.
Oh, good
Oh,
lord.
we had a bunch, man. We had a bunch.
We could. I mean,
I think I slept during those parts, probably for the better. It sounds like.
There was a lot of Doctor music in like 2 hours leading up to 7 a.m. We had
We've been having a wonderful time.
Oh, it's been great. Actually, it's been wonderful.
Oh, okay.
No, I do have to say this has been wonderful for my first X Day, although it was only virtual. I do have to say it was really good to see everybody here for the first time.
Right, Eduardo?
Yes,
It's worth at least that, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah,
The
I mean, I've
first
only
one's
seen
free.
some people through Scrub or Slackhole or what have you, but it's really great to meet people actually and talk to them.
It's fucked up to find out we're real.
Imagine that.
Ostensibly.
No, this is all the
It's
best
finding the others. That's what it's all about. Finding the others.
I invited Richard Metzger here, but he didn't show up. I did send Richard Metzger from Disinfo the link, so. And Douglas Lane from Zero Books. He retweeted my Zero Books did read for like I don't know.
I did see that video. I'm surprised somebody from Zero Books actually chatted with you, but that's great.
Yeah, the left is dead. Hail Kanye.
Hail Kanye.
Kanye's my new Bernie. Kanye's my new Marianne.
Kanye is pulling an Inception on everybody.
Kanye will burn it all down.
Hail Kanye.
Hail Kanye.
Wasn't supposed to make it past 98. Joke's on us, we have to wait.
Tiresome.
I had to literally get out of fucking X-Day mindset to make a bunch of Kanye jokes earlier.
Funny how that works.
I've got kind of a long joke for you all. You want to hear a joke?
What's that? What's the joke?
I'm scared.
We're gonna hear it either way.
All right, I'll tell
That's
it.
what XA is all about.
So this old couple goes into a sex therapist, and the sex therapist sits there and interviews him for a little bit and says, "Okay, I'd like to see how you guys make love, so I can see if there's anything going on." This old man and woman just fuck like animals right in front of the psychiatrist. They both cum their fucking brains out. The psychiatrist is all looking and go, okay, well, maybe if you return next week, and by the way, I have a $35 fee, so if you could pay that and come back next week, maybe I have something for you. Sure enough, on the same exact time and day to the week, the same couple shows up. And again, fuck like fucking animals. And the psychiatrist, in the middle of it, just stops them and says, listen, y'all. Okay, I don't see what the problem is. Apparently, you guys have a really great sexual relationship. What's going on here? And the old man's like, well, I'll be honest with you. It was either spend $35 to fuck to fuck in front of you, or spend $75 at the Holiday Inn.
Knock,
20
knock.
bucks is 20 bucks.
Well, that reminds me.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
And Frank.
And Frank who?
Oh, shit, I always get this joke backwards.
And Frank. So this priest is pedophile and a homosexual walk into a bar. And that's just the first guy.
And the bartender says, what can I get you, sir?
An African walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder, and the bartender says, "Holy shit, where'd you get that?" And the parrot says, "Africa, you idiot."
Fuck you. I just got a text message or something telling me I get money on Pokemon or something if I send them info. I should do that. Post haste.
They monetize Pokemon?
I thought monetize, but no, it's some
I'll play Pokemon Go.
Yeah, actually they have. If you send me $5, I'll tell you how they monetize Pokemon. Patreon.com, fucking Sylvia on OnlyFans.
Hey, we should do Sonichu.
Right?
Yeah.
Chris Chan.
Yeah.
We'll do a reading of it.
Hey, you know what? Chris Chan is.
I tried to get Fox to play.
We've been trying to get him on time for the show. We actually are working on it, getting Chris
If
Chan
you
on
want
the
that,
show.
if you want that, I'm the guy to talk to because I literally my Chris Chan connections are disgustingly deep. I'm one of the OG guy. I made one of those video responsible. I'm not proud of what we did. Okay.
Well,
it was funny. I am proud though. Very problematic.
Christian is one of those people, one of those rare people out
If
there.
anybody in the church get you Chris Chance,
I hung it up when he started fucking the
That's more
dolphin.
of a badge of shame. No, John McAfee is the dolphin fucker. Or Chris Chance is
genocide.
Get John McAfee on time for the show. You might be able to pull that off.
How'd your wiener roast go?
Must have gone bad.
Yeah, she's still trying to figure it out.
Get Kirk Johnson on there, aka the Goatsy Man.
Rural subgeni.
How did your hot dog roast go? Horrified silence.
Don't talk about that anymore. It was just too much trauma.
I had trauma once. Didn't work out so great for me. But you guys can try it.
Every day.
Don't knock it until you develop the debilitating dysfunction based around it.
Shit, fid too. Great.
Andrew, I'll send you the Homo Vulgaris RSS. We have an RSS.
That you need to coordinate with Dr. Ellis for
Okay,
Free
cool.
Think Radio.
I need that
I
like
just
extra
do
15
shipping.
listeners each
I just
month.
do shipping.
I feel like somebody's mad at me about my politics or something.
Oh, we're always mad about your politics.
Well, I'm mad at all you about your politics too.
I'm mad at Magdalene most of all for selling out to the conspiracy.
No, you don't understand.
She didn't sell out. It's Reverend Punch. Judge Punch. You should blame. What a dick.
Magdalene is the most extreme centrist, and her extremity of being a moderate is very subgenius.
She'd be an awesome YouTube star, just with her own nuttiness. But she doesn't want to go on YouTube. I mean, she could be getting
$35. We'll get Reverend Magdalene to suck Joe Biden's wiener.
What?
Oh, we get her to pay us to do it. Wait, no, then we have to do. Fuck, I didn't plan this out. You guys take the blame, okay?
No, but I once I was done with the 2012 debate, and once I saw 15 minutes before the debate how fucking backstage scripted it is like wrestling, it felt like that. I mean, it really honestly felt like that. It's like, oh, hey, you coming to the parents' house for Christmas? Oh, yeah, we'll be there for, Thanksgiving too. We love to hang out with you guys. And then, 15 minutes later when the cameras are on and we're all at each other's throats, it just struck me how fucking bullshit the whole thing was.
Yeah, he's not bullshit. Fucking, the Vermin Supreme, he came to fucking Starwood. He's friends with Stang. He's one of us. Him and Kanye. They're the only real ones left. And Marianne, but she's out.
Vermin Supreme is also a member in good standing with the Church of Euthanasia, which successfully trolled the Jerry Springer show in 1998. I was there for that. That was a lot of fun in Chicago.
Vermin Supreme, he's a real, he's a loving, he's so good.
I would have loved to have gone on Springer. I am part of.
That's why I kissed
it was the people. It was the people from the Church of Euthanasia against the Army of God, which were the precursors to the Westboro Baptist people. So it made for fun viewing. You can see it online as "I want to join a suicide cult," and the girl that everybody's trying to convince not to join the Church of Euthanasia is actually Nina Paley, who is a very good animation artist who does several movies that y'all should check out.
I joined a suicide cult. Now I'm still here. What the fuck?
I'm member
not
number
a suicide
10.
cult,
I was the
death
10th
cult.
convert for the Church of Euthanasia, actually. So
I think it's a do-it-yourself kind of suicide cult.
Yeah,
it is. It's
cult,
closely
not a
related to
suicide
the movement for human extinction. That's it.
It's a
VM.
Witness won't be responsible for the damages.
It's a
the Thomas Ligotti fan club. Yeah, I'm a member.
It's a death cult for extremely lazy people.
Hey, Shoggoth, you'd actually enjoy their music video, I Like to Watch. You might enjoy that one.
Well, Blue Velvet is my second favorite movie.
No,
so.
it interposes the 9/11 attacks with hardcore pornography. I think you might enjoy it.
I don't like that you guys have me pinned that well.
Hey, Governor Rocknar, are you ever going to run for public office again?
No, well, I could, but I've kind of inspired other proto-subgeniuses in Kentucky. There's this one guy, his name is Jeff Young, and it's spelled Jeff with a Geoff, and he is an MIT graduate, and he is just like, you have to look him up. He is just nutty as fuck. He tried running for the Democratic nomination afterwards, and he never got any votes. So this year he switched and he was running against the Republican, and he got even less votes. And he's like, how to describe what Jeff Young looks like? He kind of looks like a young, evil G. Gordon without the mustache and the beard and kind of a geeky voice, and he's got the glasses, and he's always talking about, well, nuclear war is our greatest enemy. He's a peacenik. He's the extreme left guy on the circle picture.
So is that the same guy that ran for the same seat you did, or
no?
Or is this a guy running where you live?
He ran for the same seat that I did, but not in the same year. So he just ran this year, and he got his ass handed to him in the primary. But
how long has the incumbent been in the incumbent then?
Since 2012. He's the Republican incumbent now. He's Andy Barr. His wife recently died, like a week or so before the end of June. So that's just dropped dead. Her name was Carol Barr, and just like and it was of natural causes too. It wasn't even of COVID, and that's what's really fucked up. And as kind of weird as it is, I'm actually going to send Andy a personal condolence card because nobody should have to go through that shit. So, just to let him know, it's like, hey, we may disagree with politics, but we should at least still be human and respect each other, kind of thing. Well, he's human. I'm Yeti. Hey, we got new people coming.
Everybody's waking up.
Good Lord, imagine that.
Well, Motomac's coming back.
Call for later. I'll call for later.
Last couple of days.
That's interesting.
Hey, Jenna, you should come hang out.
By the way, if nobody likes alcohol, this stuff is awesome. It's like freaking lemon pound cake with a little bit of alcohol put in.
If I have my mic on, do I have background interference noise? Because my air conditioner is on.
No,
not that. No, you're fine.
Doesn't sound too bad.
You look like your air conditioner's running, but you don't sound like it.
Here, I should have this still copied. Wait a minute. TryologySoaps.com.
TryologySoaps. TryologySoaps.com.
I'm turning my video off.
Actually, Genocide is one of the first bars that we named after a subgenius. Was hers.
We gotta bring you guys some.
I demanded a sweet almond oatmeal bar.
Some French press.
Just know that you have to season the stainless steel pan just like you have to season a cast iron one.
Yeah,
okay.
He's right. Yeah.
Apparently, one of those will change your life.
More people in here.
Just a little pro tip there for everybody who has been flustered by their stainless steel pan issues. You have to season them.
I thought you just had to wash them harder.
No. You basically kind of treat them like a cast iron. Except
Damn
they
it,
don't.
Rocknar! Quit broadcasting us on fucking YouTube, all right?
Yeah, come on, Rocknar.
I don't want to be broadcast.
Yeah, we want tits, not to boost your rating.
Yeah, we're trying to get the ladies
We
a
can't
little
share
less of the shirt.
with YouTube.
I was never here.
I still have no boobs.
Oh my!
Wow,
Ready?
Jesus, Rocknar. Those are hot.
Holy
Who
fuck,
wants
man.
to fist my meat?
Artists.
Anyone into that?
That's you. Damn, your meat. Let's. Oh, that's
Are you guys
what
ready
I'm
for some
about.
sex sounds? Here's some sex
Yeah.
sounds.
Oh, steak.
Oh, so the fatty, big fatty. Fuck, is that a fucking ribeye or?
It sure is a fucking ribeye.
No,
Nice.
we're pinning this. We're
I know you're not
pinning
supposed to
this.
post porn on this.
Oh, Bobby.
Pinning this.
Dobbsy.
Look at that meat porn.
Yeah, baby, listen to that sizzle. Pop, pop, pop.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Hi, Black Hydra.
I'm making, you're in the middle of some meat porn.
Yes.
Meat porn, $1.
Hey.
Why does that?
Oh hell yeah! Okay, some scrapple.
Why does that cut look strangely like a Dobbs head?
It's X Day.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's gonna be making Scrapple live. Nice.
Now that you say it,
It usually looks like a Dobbs
hair,
head.
face.
Yeah, it kind of does. It's hypnotic. Can we pin that to the front?
Cook Bob.
Yes,
Bob.
eat them.
Bob.
It's all eat Bob.
It'll make you high.
In recognition of the KSR, we'll call it the Colonel Sanders recipes.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Black Hydra is a friend of mine.
First question.
He's the first actual living person who's interacting with my stream right now.
Well, just don't get it too black if you call it Colonel Sanders. I understand he has some racial issues. I don't really know if we want to be associating ourselves with our meat cooking with.
Hey, first, let's replace all the Confederate statues with the Wu-Tang Clan because they're for the children. Because they're for the children. The Wu-Tang is for the children. And second, let's melt down all the pennies and build a statue of girlfriend for the Statue of Liberty. That's what we should do.
Lower back in the 90s before they changed the name to be KFC, right? You know what that originally stood for? Back in the 90s, they changed it because it wasn't woke. But KFC used to just stand for the N-word.
I've never heard that before, ever.
I have never heard that either.
That's a load of fucking malarkey. That's some Joe Biden malarkey right there.
I've heard some racism. I've never heard KFC as a euphemism for that.
That's true.
It's not. Colonel Sanders was the nicest, sweetest man. He loved everybody. He just loved making food.
Stop lying, you politician. It's true. You can check it all up. You can check my facts on triologysnopes.com.
Triology Snopes. Triology Snopes.
Does it clean my ass? Myth busted.
Oh, did you hear some of the fucking disturbing shit about Adam Savage on Mythbusters?
I refuse. I heard there was things to hear, and I refuse to hear them. I don't give a shit.
Me too. I'd rather have that Jamie guy get busted for being a walrus because he lacks the nobility of a true walrus. Because the walrus is the most noble of all animals.
Vultures.
I'm long on Triology stocks.
Triology subs can clean the canceling out of your shameful social media history.
I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. Can't prove anything.
I broke it down.
Nobody proved that you can't see anything.
It's like raining feathers on.
Exactly. That's the way to do it.
See, every time
Triology Snopes. Let's clean your butthole and debunk all the internet nonsense. Triology Snopes.
At least something still has a use for these rooms.
Check my facts, Daddy.
I'll check your facts while I soap you down with some triologysnopes.com.
Now it comes in the Puck Bob head thing. It's got a free truth busting on the inside. Dr. Cosmag casted this truth mold.
There's
allergysports.com. Bet $50, get 50 human souls.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I want clean things. I want filthy human souls. I want clean, pure, subgenius souls, untainted by sex or other people being attracted to them.
I think I should put a big pat of butter on top of this steak.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to.
Oh yeah.
On the wrong crowd here.
I like it. Yeah, let's see an update on that meat.
You guys ready? Are you ready for some sexiness?
Ready for some football.
Oh yeah, you gotta put some herbs in that pan. You gotta put some maybe thyme, some basil, some garlic in there, maybe. Did you salt that?
No. I salt on the board. I do seasoning on the board.
Oh, you're a real maverick.
I'm a bougie motherfucker like that. I season on the board, which is actually the way to do it because it doesn't burn the pepper and shit. Just put all your seasonings on the cutting board, and then you throw the steak on there, cut it up, give it a little toss, boom, you're set. That's all you need to do.
You can be a little bougie here. The only class we matter is we got none. Fuck the rest of them.
Oh, I meant to get a beer. I gotta go back inside. Man, this steak's just got grease dripping off of it.
How did it make you to get so good at that?
You gotta cook it well done just to
There's some next
rile us
level
up.
shit going on with this.
Okay, once I start hearing banjo music, then I'm going. Come on, banjo.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, dang.
Now you're among friends, Black Hydra.
Concrete and steel is some of the most unnatural.
I'm done.
Nice job, Rocknar. Nice job luring him in.
You got a pretty mouth.
Hope you enjoy coming along.
Well, thank you. The nicest thing anybody ever said to me.
Lord.
You guys want to see a dead elk head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Got all of these.
Man, I gotta pay quarterly taxes today. God dang those stupid exes.
I feel like I'm starting to realize what Bob said when he said, thanks to Bob, I'm my biggest hero and hers too.
Here's a nice
Except
dead
I'm
elk
her. And I'm also me.
And there's the Steely right here.
Take back summer.
Sister Scylla sign, I will pay no taxes.
Why don't we talk about a nice, simple comedy from the 1980s?
Why should I pay taxes?
Starring Weird Al,
I repay taxes.
Victoria Jackson,
Bob doesn't need my taxes.
and directed by Jay Levy.
Bob gets everything but my taxes. I paid taxes once, didn't work out for me.
Oh, look at that.
Time to pick another funny background.
We're here to talk
Comedy.
Yes, what does that mean? That's the big question. Is do
We're
people
about to
even
get next level.
This shit, boys.
Our age and older.
Yeah.
You know, UHF was didn't last much past us and on.
No, and it's unfortunate because this is one of my favorite childhood movies. It's one of those movies that's kind of hard to look at objectively, like simply self-important. But I did rewatch it very recently. Surprised how much of it holds up and doesn't.
UHF, right?
The unfortunate part is the entire premise of the movie is dated. It's because it's about a UHF station.
Broadcast television. What's that?
The way that it's angled, it makes look one like he's a very large man. You know, look like he's a very small man.
In this area, as well as cell phone coverage and Wi-Fi. Well, it's a particular wavelength. There was a VHF that stands for very high frequency, and that's the band of radio waves essentially that you had at the time. That channels 2 through 15. I'll divide it. I'm not exactly sure if you're really about it. But VHF, ultra high frequency. And so that was the next.
Tim, he looks so tiny. So large.
So there got to be up to
Big man.
Maybe in the 70s.
Oh, he's
a crazy amount of stations, and the more stations there were, the weirder it got.
I lost on next day,
Now,
baby.
You know, you pick channels that you get on broadcasting. You get on broadcasting. Digital is split in like maybe 2 or 3 different channels, and one of those.
So tiny.
Hey, look how red my ball is.
I'm trying to, but then fucking I'm just C80.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I just woke up today after X Day and my ball is like red. My left nut.
Oh, Jesus.
I know. It's so. Look at that. What the fuck?
Finn.
Last night.
Gold on.
Red ball. I am not seeing a
ball data.
You use your Triology soap, that wouldn't happen.
Right.
Use Triology soap. You'll never have to clean your balls again.
You're filthy,
Triology
Finn.
soap.
Finn, ain't you been washing with
puppy,
the Finn
how'd you get
bar?
inside?
How you not going around washing yourself with your own soap all day? Oh, baby. Oh,
Puppers. Hi, puppers.
Hello, my name is Gunner.
Hi, Gunner.
Gunner, you don't look like you've had a good education.
He hasn't yet. He's still a baby.
Look like you
They
don't know
anything.
shit.
They don't know
Tell you
anything
one-
other than
tell
to
you
poop
one
and
thing,
bite
Gunner.
and eat and give kisses.
I'll tell you
'cause they're
one thing,
babies.
Gunner. Tell you one thing, Gunner. Let me see your dog really quick. I gotta tell your dog something.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta turn these eggs off.
At your convenience. Oh, sure.
Here he
I've
is.
forgotten about it.
Here he is.
Look, Gunner.
Oh,
One day a man's gonna come to you say,
wants-
look, give me $35 and the world's gonna end and it's gonna be great for you and there'll be a whole bunch of shit to go on. And Gunner, when that man comes to you, say yes.
Okay.
Just so you can enjoy regretting it later.
All right.
And also, Gunner, don't listen to me about a fucking
You're not
thing I
supposed
said.
to be inside up here, you baby. All the rest of them are hiding in the shade.
Oh, these babies.
Hey. Jesus, it's like wrangling cats. Ugh.
I want a dog.
Speaking of, there's the cat. He's not too
It's a
impressed.
cloud of cats.
Blackout. He's not impressed. He doesn't like the puppies. But he's
Kick yourself, sister.
Blackout is totally racist.
He is racist against the black dog. This one.
I ain't
He
gonna
hates
make you
that one.
cry for free. Actually, I will, but not.
I got everybody on board. We're all back.
DM me for tears.
You puppies. Stop coming inside.
No.
Come on, Cosmic.
That's what
Come
she
outside.
said.
Yep.
Wait, you were booted?
Thank
Oh,
you,
there
Sean.
he is.
On there for me.
Did somebody boot Black Hydra?
I didn't boot anybody except trying to boot these damn puppies out the door. Gah. Yeah.
Throw their asses Teach them what
Not a
for.
deal. Now there's one inside, but that's a little bit more manageable. Alrighty, gentlemen, I'll be back. I gotta eat some sweet things. See you in 12.
Do y'all want it in speaker mode or Brady Bunch?
Brady Bunch. Subgenius squares.
Yeah.
Feed into the subgenius normals.
Hollywood Squares.
Reminds me, I gotta clean up.
Oh, Susie, Joe Bob Briggs. We could actually invite him in here and get him in here if you would like.
You guys know Joe Bob? Get his ass in here.
Bring his ass in here.
Dude,
Didn't he say some untoward things recently?
Nobody cares. He's Joe Bob.
Let's cancel him at X Day.
All right. Now I'm gonna send it to him private message. So I'm just gonna be like, that way nobody on his page gets it, except for him. Because real Joe Bob actually follows me on Twitter.
My ex-husband knows Joe Bob Briggs pretty well. We used to do or review photography and worked on the film back in the day when I was like 22. How come my chat box doesn't light up when I talk?
Variable. Mine doesn't either.
Okay, I see everybody else's light up when they talk, and then I talk, and mine doesn't light up, and I'm just like, see, now it lit up. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I don't know.
because you have the
All damn Cubans, they're conspiring against us.
You brought attention to the flaw instead of correcting itself.
I think it tries to identify who's the primary speaker at any time, and then it switches over to them. So if you just say yes right now,
It's at any random person at the moment.
I want to know what that gadget is that he's playing. Go golf.
Oh, it's a melodica. It's you can get these on Amazon. They're quite cheap, like $25-$30. It's basically kind of a similar arrangement to an accordion, but it's got a little keyboard. And you just usually they have a tube. I lost the tube, but you can just blow in them and be like.
Alright, I sent the private message to Joe Bob on Twitter.
Olga's playing a on Twitter. Nice.
Crazy Western is Barbecue.
So I guess I have a question. What is the Discordian stance on Twinkie Wiener sandwiches? Does that make a Twinkie a hot dog bun?
As long as it's consensual.
That's just hobo food. Putting a hot dog on a Twinkie with easy cheese. Come on, yuck. Hobo food.
Oh hey, it's Joy. There's Joy in the background. Hi, Joy.
That's the greatest answer I could have asked.
Milo's saying, "What's up with your background?" It looks like the Zoom screens are your hair.
I got the doctor music out.
I can pass my spelling bee now. Thank you.
Sister, people who need alopecia. I assume that's medicine.
Alopecia?
Is that a disease or a medicine? I don't even know the difference anymore.
Isn't that for
The guy
hair
was-
loss?
No, alopecia.
Oh, alopecia is hair
is when you
loss.
cannot grow hair.
I was trying to imply that we're a bit hirsute, but fuck you. I'm like 9 beers in. Did 4 tab. Wait. Trying to make bingo cards.
You're only 9 beers in. It's 1 o'clock. What's the matter with you? Get busy.
Wow.
I'm working on it, Dad.
Clean your room too, you bastard.
Oh,
I'm actually
another
getting
father
coffee. I
figure
just
to be
didn't want to take my
disappointed
time.
at me. Oh, there he is.
What? I'm getting coffee. Leave me alone.
Hey, Shoggoth.
Yeah.
Hey, what does a prostitute and peanut butter have in common?
I don't pay a prostitute to peanut butter on my face.
No, they both spread for bread, dude.
Congratulations, 80. You're the joke. Congratulations, 80. You're the joke of the day.
Thanks. I wanted to make Danny smile.
Hey, JD. Definitely a little smile is what was missing in my line.
Right. Hey, did you draw that background drawing, Shoggoth? Or did you?
Oh no. I know that's a photograph of my life. I'm the guy with the lady with the comely ass.
Oh, nice.
That is my relationship goal. So.
What, to dress up in a furry alien costume and get a hot babe while the world burns?
Grab some fake tits on you. Give me a few beers. We can work it out.
See, I figured if I ever went furry, I'd be a furry alien. I wouldn't be like an animal. I'd be some kind
I like my alien smooth.
Right. See how they handle that. I'm furry, just not a horse or a bear. I'm an alien.
Oh, furry, I'm a son of genius.
Official denial.
Hey, Ankara, how you been?
Worst sex cult I've ever been in.
I'm good.
You know, I'll thank Ankara for keeping the IRC up and running all these years.
I can't even do
it. True subgenius ministry there.
I'm over here with Nigel and Joy. We're cooking out.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Ankara.
What's you cooking?
Probably really fancy shit. Knowing those guys.
Right? It's all like goose liver pate shoved into like Cornish game hens.
Yeah, I know. Sous vide. Using them fancy French terms.
That's fancy French terms.
What's that shit that Nigel was telling me about? And it was chicken that was preserved in goose grease. It's like confit, I think is what it's called.
Yep.
There's Nigel right now.
That's some fancy shit right there.
Is he making something super special, Hank?
Hot dogs and hamburgers. That's special enough for today.
Okay, that's trippy. Sister Sarah. This is trippy as fuck.
What's she doing? What's she doing this time?
He's got the chat here.
Oh.
Hey, Fid, we should watch Official Denial today.
Hey, sister, show us some chats.
What time are you playing Official Denial?
I'm thinking like this evening. That'd be great. Be a perfect film.
Yeah, the sexiest alien you have ever seen in this movie, Official Denial.
We got it on one of Sustang's spank tapes.
The ABM leg tapes too.
No official denial.
I must say, no official denial.
We can say anything we want about Stang. He ain't gonna say nothing.
Hey,
Stang,
why doesn't Ima get on here?
Yeah, let Ima, come on.
Fine.
She's fine. She doesn't want to.
Dive in anytime.
What a pussy.
Stang, is it true that we're all cutie patooties? If it's true, say nothing.
Oh, those are Bubba Burgers. I could definitely eat a couple of those suckers.
Ooh, Bubba Burgers.
What's a Bubba Burger, Hank?
It's a what would you call it?
They're pre-made.
Yeah, little patties.
Yeah, they're just frozen patties.
They got all the meal in them and all that stuff.
No, they got it. You can get the vegetarian ones, but these are just regular hamburger patties, really.
Right on.
All right, I got my breakfast. Got some coffee, some antidepressants, and a watermelon CBD gummy.
There you go.
Breakfast for champions.
Yeah.
1:30. That sounds good. Who got a picture of Bob crossed out? That's offensive. Disrespectful to my religion.
That offends me. I think we should kill him. We should have one of them jihads like them other religions have.
Hey, it works out for them.
Yeah.
They're making more money than we are.
Offensive, and I don't know what to do about it.
You consider filing a complaint
Against myself? I mean, what do I do?
You should write a strongly worded letter to yourself.
Wow, that would be a good exercise. I might have a breakthrough.
I say give yourself a spanking.
Ooh.
You're right. I should masturbate until I feel better. Right.
What you do for the past 5 minutes here?
That's why I'm a member of this church, so that I can get proper penance. Thank you, Reverend Katie.
Psychiatry's bullshit. We just proved it.
I'll be sure to use a hair tie.
Aw, hair tie.
I know 80's a fan of the hair ties.
Where's my damn hair tie anyway?
Well, they know because I'm bald, so when I go to the CVS and buy hair ties, they know what it's for.
Yeah, I had that.
When I go, it's like, wait, what's this guy buying hair ties for?
I make my girlfriend for me, you know, because I'm too embarrassed.
Pussy.
Yeah. Has she made you go down aisle 7 yet?
Yeah, I get all those tampoons.
Man, that's why they made me stock that every time when I worked at Walgreens. I always got that box.
No, I actually prefer to, when we go to the grocery store, to pay for her tampons just so I can tell the cashier that they're for me.
It's very woke. It's very brave. That's representation.
It's about a 50-50. Sometimes you get the person that just goes, okay, I can't wait until you get the fuck out of my sight. And then sometimes you get the person that goes, I get it. That's hilarious. And that's how you know that you found a good one. You know, you should always be on the hunt for the good ones. Yep. Every day, all of your interactions in society should be a calculated hunt for the good ones. Because
that lady, she's the good one there. She's less likely to snitch you out if you try to steal a candy bar in front of her.
Well, you know, the next time you get carded for beer, just be like, I don't have my ID, but can I show you my pubes?
That goes over really well.
Your pubes are no good here, Fid.
Made a new friend.
That would have worked for me.
Well, there's a real reason. There's a real reason why the major convenience stores will ID you, even if you're well over 21, and that is, in some states, the convenience store could be charged if they sell alcohol to someone who does not have a valid ID, because they could be suspended for DUI and they could be sued later by the victims. So
Yay.
It is. But you know what? It covers the store's butt just in case. If you got a valid ID and you're not drunk, I'll sell you all the beer you want.
Well, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about getting carded. I'm just saying getting carded presents an opportunity to present somebody with a counterintuitive juxtaposition of social etiquette.
Well, it's not even the clerks behind the counter that are checking it. they're actually just taking the back of the ID and scanning it, and that, laser scanner is actually recording your information into the transaction.
Now, the thing is, you have to assume that the cashier's brain is even turned on at that point. They don't care. Just show them a fucking plastic card so they can scan it and move the fuck on. Some witty repartee is not going to suddenly brighten their day 90% of the time.
They don't care. I went to a bar. I didn't have my ID. I was like, fuck. The bouncer could tell I was over 21. He was like, just show me something. And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, just show me something so that on camera it looks like I fucking looked at your ID, asshole.
Right. It's the liability thing more than anything else. Yeah. Once they've done their duty and checked your ID, then if you end up getting busted for being underage, or if you end up killing someone or the like, they could say that they have fulfilled their responsibility and therefore they are not liable.
Well, this bouncer knew me, and I pulled out what might as well have been a get-out-of-jail-free card from a Monopoly game set, and showed it to him, just so that the liability was off of him.
Right.
Because on camera, it looked like I showed him my ID. I pulled a card out of my wallet and presented it to him.
Right.
So now,
that's exactly the point, yes.
and liability is the currency of our litigious society. We're so litigious.
We are.
Why didn't you just have your ID in your wallet?
Well, part of that is our own fault. Sorry, Rocknar. I didn't mean to kind of barge in, but yeah, it's not entirely the man's fault either. We're the ones who are suing at the slightest opportunity because, some of it is opportunistic. Ambulance chasing lawyers, and so on and so forth. So, we are willing participants because, of course, there's a chance we may actually get some money out of this. So.
And reiterating Modemac's point is that a lawyer at Warner Brothers told them that they had to get rid of Elmer Fudd's shotgun.
No, I told them that. I was just jealous.
Well, thanks a lot, you bastard.
Yeah.
Hey, they did all the gun. Well, you could come with a better gun joke than the ones they did. Come on.
Well, we want to know. We want the opportunity.
I don't want to see any more of that shit. I want to see Elmer Fudd dealing with his toxic masculinity. I want to see Elmer Fudd trying to learn how to be a better ally. I want to see Elmer Fudd learning that he's actually a soft boy.
Or Bugs being secretly gay for Elmer?
Well, that's never been a secret. Elmer's attracted to.
It's gay for everybody.
I was
gonna say they made out before, so.
Well, of course, several times.
Imagine Bugs Bunny, but he's straight.
Elmer Fudd only shot Daffy Duck because he's black.
Holy shit! Now I'm woke.
And notice how Bugs Bunny got Elmer Fudd. Daffy Duck could not manipulate Elmer Fudd. Only Bugs could.
Well, Daffy,
thanks to the sour persimmons.
Yeah, at his best, of course, Bugs is a winner, and he will come out over almost anyone.
The Chad Bugs Bunny versus the Virgin Donald Daffy Duck.
I think the cruelest thing that Bugs Bunny ever did was leaving those two guys on that island. You know that they died horrible deaths.
Oh yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, that second episode they canceled.
On the Hawaiian island, you mean?
Yeah, on Awuka Island.
Yes.
That was a pizza.
So was the grandma the only thing that totally got the best of Bugs Bunny? Were there any other times that Bugs just lost other than to the grandma?
Yes, one particular.
Yeah, what's Upper Doc?
He never could beat Cecil Turtle, the turtle who ran three races with him.
He went crazy trying to beat him.
Lost every single one.
Oh, that's right. He would run as fast as he could, and the turtle would just be standing behind a tree next to him or something.
Right. That's good point.
The turtle always seemed to be ahead of him no matter what he would do.
And then there was the next one where he dressed up like the turtle. It figures he was going to win, except that the rabbit mafia was out to get the turtle, and they ended up going after him.
Would you consider the Jekyll and Hyde episode him losing? He kind of walks off and transforms into a monster again. That's kind of losing.
Yup. That's
not some genius terms.
Right? The monster form of Bugs is better than the actual form.
That's like saying that's losing is like saying that the werehog parts are the losing part of when you buy Sonic.
Well, it's like the Power Rangers, where every episode of the Power Rangers, they eventually had to resort to building the Megazord. And it's like, well, okay, you think they would learn their lesson? Just build the Megazord from the first and take care of business. And the same thing with Bugs Bunny. He should just turn into Big Chungus in the first place, instead of fucking around.
It's like that in the movie Pacific Rim. About 10 minutes before the end of the movie, one of the characters goes, "Hey, wait a minute!" And they look over to the side, and there's a big button. It's like giant chainsaw sword.
Reverend Arkham just bought her membership. A moment of silence in the chat for another sucker.
Praise Bob.
Praise Bob.
Praise that money.
Praise Bob. Is she the one who sent a message asking for nudes a little while ago?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought we were all sending her those messages.
What?
I'll oblige.
All right.
No, and Shoggoth, you can stop sending your nudes.
Who wants my nudes? If you want my nudes, send me a message.
Fuck, I sent those to everyone?
Yeah, you have to private message your nudes.
I've already.
I text day. You get a little freebie.
Well, I've already
shown my OnlyFans.
I've already shown off a big, hard, naked iron. So, in fact, I was wanking on cam just a few minutes ago. I hope that turned out all right.
Oh, it did. Yeah, Susan said thank you for that.
Yeah, I learned a few things from what you did there that I wanted to incorporate into my routine, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, I took some lessons from yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday morning. That was the very first time I made Scrapple and it all fell apart. But you guys gave me some real good advice. Scrapple, as I have just learned, Scrapple truly is slackful because it is indestructible. You cannot burn it. And for this one, I cranked up that pan really, really, really hot. I mean, that thing was smoking hot before I even added the oil. And I let that thing fry in there for a long time. I mean, a lot of other things.
Lower.
No, actually, this one turned out great, and because of all that, it actually gave it a crust, and it turned hot. I'm sorry, it was nice and brown. It was delicious.
Wow, I'm so hard right now. I'm so hard.
Yeah, most other foods. No, I agree. That would have been way too hard. I would have ended up with charcoal easily, but that Scrapple is truly that again. It is indestructible. And when you abuse it that way, it came out great.
Who's making
almost there?
So anyway, yeah, Arkham.
Somebody's
Then
making
I
gurgling
hope you enjoyed my porn there. So
it's always good to have food porn.
Is that Facebook group still around? Bob's Food Porn.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I hope I have.
It's about the only thing I
blocked it
pay
or
attention
something.
to anymore.
I'm
see why you guys are-
I'm wondering if it might be on my blocked list for some reason.
Subgenius cooking show.
Well, hell, I was wanting to do a Subgenius cooking show.
I've been trying to get Pope Black to do one.
I've been trying to get Pope Black in here.
9 years later, I never want to see his face again. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, you fucked up.
Oh shit!
Did he not use the lube with you?
No, he used the wrong one. He went for the warming gel.
Did he not use Triology soap?
Triologysoap.com.
There you go. Triology lube.
Yes, the lube jar and the hand cleaner do look similar, but they work differently.
You guys acting like there's a difference of clearly never used Triology soap because it's a rich, smooth lather. It'll do ya.
Oh yeah, I know.
A little Dobbs will do ya.
Yeah, ever since I've been using Triology soaps, ladies love the taste of my penis.
I do not recommend trying the Triology dog shampoo for lube. It burns.
And wait, Triology soaps, they're not just for masturbating anymore. You can also use them to clean yourself in the shower.
No way. Now you're just talking crazy talk.
Triology soap. It's not just for wanking anymore.
It's not just for wanking.
Sillison's got the stuff.
Triology soap refreshes your pussy.
I've got this.
One of you guys give me back my cigarettes already?
Oh, look at
there.
that tube of Astroglide. Look how it's like, got green.
Right, and a condom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can't make it want done unless it got these buns, hon.
Astroglide green screen for all your YouTube sex.
Yeah, silica gel.
It's like a Bob Seger song, that tube of Astroglide.
For the record, this is a dog.
I need to go back to Brady Bunch mode so I can see everybody. There we go. At least more of y'all.
It's John Shirley.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's happening on Slander Bob because I just now started seeing his thing. Oh my god.
Now we got 2 condoms.
Twice as many as you need.
I know! One for him, one for her.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
One for them and one for the other one.
Yeah, wear one on each of my penises.
One for him and one for her.
No wonder the women leave here so quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you show up.
Oh, a clappy bunch.
Motomac, you watch
class.
Rick and Morty.
Hey, I'm the one the male nudity starts, all the women disappear.
I came up with Rick and Morty. That was my idea.
Okay, have you seen the Rick and Morty where it's Christmas time and Jerry's family comes to visit? And
oh yeah,
Jerry's dad is played by Dana Carvey, and they bring Jacob along, which is like Jerry's mom's black boyfriend.
Oh god, yeah.
And
not ringing a bell.
Jerry's dad is explaining about how his mom and Jacob will, have sex, and he'll sit, in a corner dressed as Superman, or he'll sometimes watch them from the closet.
Yeah. Hey, it's John Shirley.
My grandparents died in the Death of Krypton, so I don't find that very amusing.
Yeah.
They fell out of the guard tower.
Ah! Wilhelm scream. Oh, what the fuck?
We had an orgy of fireworks in our neighborhood last night that terrified our dogs and probably it terrified even moths. Moths flew at my face frantically. It was it sounded like the Battle of the Bulge in this neighborhood. And it's the kind that, huge Roman candles, and also the kind that make the windows rattle. That's because of local laws allow anybody to have any kind of fireworks.
Fireworks are banned illegal here in Massachusetts, and that's what my neighborhood was like last night. Every block they were shooting off huge fireworks, and the cops were just cruising around and didn't do a thing.
Well, there's a correspondence between the people who are. I like fireworks if I see them like at a community place, like what we used to be able to do it. But
good morning,
in the neighborhood,
Good morning, Jenna.
terrifies people with PTSD who were, you know,
how do you like
their
your new
friends got
clone
killed
body?
by
We were all
IEDs,
ruptured
and
this
now they're
morning, but
hearing
yet
it.
just left clones in our place.
And there's and so you know,
I don't know, man. I think they missed me. I'm still pretty
Trumpians
tired.
like to blow them up. And
Panic attack. That's why I filmed it all.
Maybe you should sue them. We were talking about our being a lawsuit happy nation a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I went in on that. I'm disappointed.
No, but don't complain about the fireworks. That's the one sanctioned crime.
Everybody wants to sue each other.
Turn their blind eye to that we can get away with every year. Yeah, fireworks are illegal and people can set them off, and the cops don't give a shit. It's the one
people
sanctioned
get away with all kinds of shit. We also have a bunch of truckers in the area, and they just
also get
snort speed and steal shit off your port.
Pueblo is called
I do that
City because we're the auto theft capital of the world.
What are you guys bitching about? It's the one illegal thing that they let us get away with, and you want to complain about that?
Then there'll be nothing.
You probably don't live in a neighborhood where it sounds like that every like New Year's Eve and 4th of July all night. And your dogs are terrified. Your 12-year-old dogs are terrified.
Finn, you don't understand.
If I didn't have pets, I wouldn't care. If I didn't have pets, I would just look at the pretty lights. But it's that I have pets, and so and I also know that some of my neighbors are war veterans, and they don't like it. They get upset, and they have to go and hide, and get in tents out in the countryside until it's over.
Well, the whole point of fireworks is to remind us of war.
Well, if you've got PTSD from being in Iraq and your friend was blown up by an IED, you don't want to hear about it.
You know what? We should all
a good reminder once in a while.
I still have the residue of last night's experience, and my still nettled about it, I suppose. So I'm in my grumpy old geezer.
God, lunch is out. I will see you.
Mind.
Well, thank you for your service.
Well, we all are, seeing as how we're still stuck on this rock again.
I served, but I was never in combat.
Yeah. What branch did you serve in, John?
I served in the Coast Guard. Well, hey, Coast Guardsmen risk their lives every day. They don't get PTSD from like bombs and shit, but they risk their lives all the time.
Well, they do actually. I mean, traveling in stormy seas is not safe.
Well, also, they have to go up and dangle from lines and rescue people and stuff. I did not have to do that, but I saw many admirable coastmen doing good shit. That's what I call a service, man. They're keeping people from getting drowned. That's a service. What happened to my fucking video? There it is. Why you'd want to look at me at this moment, in this morning when I've got rings around my eyes.
I'm a huge fan, John, so I'm just happy to see you.
Who said that? I will.
Reverend 80.
Oh, there you are, Reverend 80.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Three Ring Psychus. I wish I could get it signed by you one day.
It's a very weird book. There's a new version of it called High, just High, H-I-G.
High? Yeah, because it's a bit dated, because I think
it's a better version. It's been edited. Three Ring Psychus was basically first draft, and I edited the book and reissued it as High, and it's much better now.
It's not set in 2013, or is it still set in the 21st?
I probably did extend it into the future when I re-edited it. I don't remember, but I probably did. This was a few years back, but I re-edited my Eclipse cyberpunk novels too quite a bit and updated them a little bit.
Well, it's just a pleasure to meet you. I've always wanted to.
Science fiction is sometimes way too optimistic. I mean, they always get the dates far too early, and there are many, many examples of that.
The Blade Runner movies. I'm going to write a short story for a Blade Runner anthology, and they want me to set it in 2009. Well, it's 2009 in the Blade Runner world, where they already have these replicants running around killing people and all this stuff.
Name one date the science fiction person ever got wrong.
Most of them. But they also predicted a lot of stuff that did come true. Even H.G. Wells did. So there.
Yes, they did.
So there.
So there,
folks,
man.
party on. I gotta run and play again. See y'all later if you're still here.
That Jules Verne.
See ya.
So, did the X's come this morning? Was it this morning?
We got
theory
screwed
is-
once again.
My theory is
It's
we
because
were ruptured.
I'm telling you, they came to the place out in like Ohio, and nobody was there.
Looked around. Yeah.
So they like, well, fuck them, and then they split, and here you are. We're left behind. It's like those Left Behind books, except they're not Christian.
Yeah.
Shinpath claimed that the X's skipped us over because we have COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's, and speaking of H.G. Wells, that's what killed the aliens in War of the Worlds. It was a virus from Earth.
They got COVID.
They got
So,
COVID.
yeah,
Died.
these creatures are big fans of the War of the Worlds movie, so they know. They weren't going to take that chance. The Exes, they aren't going to fuck around with us. They don't even need us. They're like, why are we bothering with these assholes? These pink ape things.
What are you doing, Red 80?
Just being stupid.
Okay. Red 80.
Yeah, there we
How
go.
do we want to talk Shirley's books? Which one do I read?
Oh, thank God Pressure's got pants on.
Thanks, Pressure.
All right, so what John Shirley book do I need to read? I'm not familiar with.
I say Three Ring Psychus. That's one of his best ones, in my opinion.
You'd have to get it in the form of the book High, which
Right.
now is an ebook. It's called High.
Okay.
But that that's a very weird book in which gravity leaves the Earth and people float upward in a big cloud.
So the Earth doesn't spin below them. And
They
everybody dies.
develop telekinetic powers.
Was it
It's
intentional
really
or was
weird.
it intentional or accidental? These type of things usually happen by accident and not just
In the
fiction.
story, in the story, it was kind of, it's hard to explain without going into a long explanation. So it was a little of both. It was intended by something, anyway. But my best book is science fiction books are the Eclipse novels, which are called it's called the A Song Called Youth trilogy. It's my cyberpunk trilogy.
All right, thank you.
I got a book coming out next year called Stormland. That's my new novel. It's about when an area of the United States has hurricane storms 24/7, 365 days a year, year after year.
Jeez.
And why there are still some people there and what they're doing.
Yeah.
What part of Florida are we talking?
In other words, climate change denialists are probably attacking you for selling out to the leftist agenda for that.
Oh, I totally sold out to the leftist agenda, so they're totally right. I'm totally. Unfortunately, the leftist agenda doesn't pay anything. You say selling out. Where's my rubles?
Yeah, that's
They're
the
not
thing.
paying.
Yeah, no, I mean, all of these times
leftist
people
agenda should
accuse you of
send me
being
a
a
check.
shill. It's like, yeah, I know. We never see any of this money.
Where's that money?
Where's that George Soros check?
Yeah, where's the George Soros check? They think he's paying for all this stuff that he's not paying for.
Where's my check from Big Pharma? My check from Monsanto? My check from Exxon? My check from Bill
You can
Gates?
get a check from Monsanto. Monsanto, as part of Bayer, has agreed to pay $10 billion to people, but you have to get cancer from Roundup.
Yeah, well,
Roundup does cause cancer, and they admitted it.
Well,
They admitted it in court.
Yeah,
and it's like the cigarette companies. No, cigarettes don't cause cancer. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Finally, it was. Well, yeah, they do.
Well,
And
no.
it was the same with Roundup, and they have agreed in court to give $10 billion. This happened a week ago.
Actually,
$10 billion.
Yes.
So get cancer from Roundup.
Well,
Send them a bill.
Roundup still does not cause cancer. It's rather those people manage to get to major legal victories based on the general argument Monsanto is evil. Never mind the fact that
that's not what their argument was. They provided that is not true. They provided a great deal of clinical evidence. They brought in medical scientists, and they were convincing. And Roundup has been that particular drug, that particular chemical has been like the World Health Organization.
They brought in biased scientists,
what it does is
but they were
it just
indeed
increases
convincing.
your chances of cancer by 50%. And so if you use it quite a bit, you have but then also it goes into the environment and it kills, for example, benevolent plants in streams. So then that's part of the reason that we have almost no frogs left, for example, in the streams, which is they're like a canary in the coal mine.
Fuck, put some clothes on, Stang. Come on. Nobody wants to see that.
I swear, I thought I saw a naked person walk through there earlier.
Yeah, you don't believe everything you read on the internet, Motomac. You like when you're going to some anti-environmental,
I'm sorry to say, John.
astroturfing website, they're going to lie to you.
Well, I'm sorry to say, John. I can only repeat the very same word.
Standard. Like, for example, Scientific American. Do you think Scientific American is good? Scientific American, why did my thing go off? Scientific American, is like, has made it explicit that the stuff is dangerous for the same reason the courts did. So don't use Roundup. Instead, pull your fucking weeds with a little tool like a big boy, like we did for hundreds of thousands of years.
I used
vinegar
on my weed.
Dr. Stang! It's Dr. Stang's naked! Oh my god, I'm getting excited!
Where's Stang? Oh fuck!
Oh my god, the musculature is like,
It's
oh my
everything.
god, I'm pinching my nipples with excitement. I'm pinching my nipples at the sight of Dr. Stang. Oh my god, I'm pinching my nipples.
Oh, look at that!
Because his manhood is
everything I never wanted.
Is Arkham still here?
Naked
here. Hey,
that is worth
$5
alone.
Keep it on, please.
You're asking for nudes and you're getting them from the man himself.
Man.
Oh yeah. You got the muscles now. Heart
not good when a
patient.
65-year-old man is in better shape than you are.
This is the exact health in 35 years.
Salvia once.
Stang, you're in better shape than I am.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm gonna float down the river. I think if I have internet service, I'll live stream it. I don't.
No idea. There's all these weirdos running loose in this weird. I don't understand.
Morning,
we've invaded your house. A bunch of weirdos are invading your house digitally. Our digits are in your entry wounds.
We've been taking turns astrally projecting into your empty office.
Look, there's all our friends.
I like it. I like invading Stang's office space. It's comfortable.
Hi, Motomac. Hi, Reverend Jenna. Hi, everybody. Hey, Reverend.
Hi, Dr. Stang.
Hi, Stang.
Stang, while you were gone, the X's were here, and we actually were taken to the pleasure saucers, and we went, and we spent about 1,000 years there, and we came back in time just to tell you about this.
Gee, thanks.
You missed it.
Really appreciate that.
They wanted to let you know that you're a jerk.
Somebody must have roofied me because I didn't get any fucking pleasure sauce.
Rub it in, man.
It was way better than you told us it would be.
You're a smelly jerk. They wanted us to say that to you. Ask everybody. It's true. That's what the X's said. So you're not worth a hill of beans, Stang. I didn't say it. The X's said it. I'm just passing the message along.
You're not worth a hill of Stang beans.
You make me squeeze my nipples.
Sister, I'm glad you made such a.
Hey, it's finally a normal X day. Everybody's staring at me, waiting for me to say something. Now it's like regular July 5th.
Yes, entertain us.
Well, Stang, we come out here,
Do a little jig
here and endured the heat and the chiggers. Now say something.
Wash with Triology soap.
Yeah, tell the race.
Triology Snopes.
Hey man, I was up for the Eastern Standard Time next day, Central Time, Mountain Time, and we even made it through California time. Where
I
were
think
you,
it's the
John
Lone Mountain
Shirley?
Time guy. I
didn't see
appreciate
you
that. Thank
awake
you,
at
Stan.
7 o'clock a.m. Maybe that's the reason the Exodus didn't come.
Well, as probably the only Mountain Time guy here, I appreciate it.
Yeah, we were looking. There wasn't anybody here at Mountain Time.
I had just woken up.
Not
Puppy started screaming at me, and I said, "Okay, it's time to get up, I guess." And that was like 6:45, and I was like, "I have 15 minutes."
Just pretend you didn't have 1,000 orgasms on the pleasure saucers. Don't upset Stang.
Well, next year, you know.
I'm not telling him things that we are keeping secret from the pleasure sauces. We signed the NDA. The Exodus made us sign that NDA. All right. So
We
look, I'm
signed
not
an
telling him
NDA,
anything
yeah.
not supposed to.
Yes, Stang, we signed an NDA, so
We don't know what planet this is. We don't know what year this is. So X-Day could happen any second. You have to make slack for yourself. How can you trust a salesman or a bunch of aliens? Make your own slack. Build your own ship. Clean up the spaceship we're already on.
How can you trust a bunch of people that gave
Mr.
money to
Fuller,
a salesman and a bunch of aliens? That's
Mr.
the bigger
Fuller it up,
question.
man.
Oh, thank God.
I can't trust those guys.
Sounds like something Stang would want us to believe.
Whoa. You just blew the lid off of it all, Shoggy.
I'm a hater. I will see you guys
Auntie is
later.
really
I'm going
asleep.
to bed.
Is Pressure really asleep?
See you, Shogi. Bye, Shoggy.
Praise Bob! Kill me, Bob. Kill me now. Kill me faster. Kill me. Any second.
Left side of the dark side.
Awesome. I can't believe you saw that.
I'm going to go too, so nice to meet you all.
I should load up on a paddleboard in the truck and go float down the river.
I'm putting on the mask of death. This was made by Subgenius sister Nina Palin. Nina Paley made this mask.
Yeah. For the Angel of Death. Nice.
Yeah, it's got wings and shit. And if I talk, the wings go like this and flat.
I'm a huge fan of hers.
Yeah, she does great animation and stuff.
Have you seen Sadomasochism yet?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There is a hidden message in the first plague where you can... It says praise Bob, actually, in the hieroglyphs in the background.
Oh, it does? I did not know that.
Yeah. Secret message in that movie of praise Bob.
See, he's flapping his wings. The Angel of Death.
I love This Land Is Mine. This Land Is Mine is still like one of my favorite shorts of hers. The Stork, too, is a good one.
God gave this land to me. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a classic.
Bob, 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 why are you in my head?
In my house.
Why are you in my house? Why do you cling to me like a louse? Oh, Bob, 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 why are you in my head?
Oh, Gracie, you sweet little baby.
Dang has very sensibly gone to put on
Man,
some
those
pants and
hamburgers
things
were delicious.
underwear.
That's sweet baby.
Puppy!
Yes. It's a sweet baby. Her name is Gracie. She's going home next week.
Sister Silosin is in a state of some kind of ecstasy. It looks like she's in some kind of. She's reclining in an op art nest of ecstasy.
Maybe she's in a fugue state.
Well, a fugue state is what we're, In fact, that's the 51st state of the United States. Very soon they're going to fugue state of fugue.
I read that. on the interwebs.
Well, they had their chance yesterday and they missed it, so they got to do it this time or 4th of July next year.
Yes.
Why do we have to wait for the 4th of July? It could happen at any time.
No. There's a law that says that the national flag can only be changed on the 4th of July.
Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about X Day.
Yeah, so if there's a 51st state, you can't get that until 4th of July.
July 4th.
Yeah.
I have a theory that Donald Trump is going to declare himself the 51st state of the United States. Then he will no longer be under federal jurisdiction, but under state jurisdiction, namely his own.
That's why he was trying to buy Iceland. He was trying to buy Iceland for himself.
I thought that was
Greenland.
Greenland.
Iceland won't sell itself.
Yeah.
You keep pacing around.
Oh. No,
That's a good theory. That is quite possible.
Oh, hey, it's Ima.
But I think you'll probably retire to a dacha on the Black Sea in Russia. Meanwhile, I'm going to go and get some cereal. I'll be back, though. I'm sure you're thrilled, but
unfortunately, no. Okay, one political quip and that's it. Unfortunately, whether or not he is reelected, he will still be active on Twitter regardless.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's fine, because my biggest issue, and here's my lone political quip and my lone Donald Trump statement, and I will never say anything about it again, is I hate him because we lost our love-to-hate TV clown that we didn't have to take seriously, and now we have to take him seriously, and that pisses me off. And so if he's not reelected and still active on Twitter, I don't care, because then I won't have to take him seriously again. And that'll be fine.
Janer Hypercleats once created an anti-Bob religion called the Church of Dawn. And I think that's been prophetic.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Janer made it, of course it's going to turn out to be absolute shit.
Well, I've been rereading the Dark Tower series, and I'm kind of convinced that Black 13 made it out of the Twin Towers after the 9/11'd. So I think that's what's going on right now.
I only made it to the talking train story. After that, I kind of lost interest.
I cooked some scrapple earlier, and it was pretty good. So
a non-Newtonian food.
I got some spam.
I just got done eating them steak and eggs I made, and that was good.
Yeah, it looked delicious.
There was some good orgasm food. Right there.
Yes.
And that cut of meat that you had that looked just like a Dobbs head.
That's perfect.
Cook Bob.
I have a legitimate
The best
question.
way to get Bob inside of you is to literally get him inside you, whether it be through anthropomorphy or just having him penetrate you. But either way is fine. That's the best way to get into Bob.
At any time over the years, have they sold a Bob branding iron? Not necessarily for branding people or humans or anything, but like, say, for branding your food. That's actually pretty popular in that you get this little logo monogram iron that you can put on steaks or toast or the like and put your own logo on it. Usually they do that for sports teams, but hey, what about Bob?
I think that's
what
a good
about
idea.
Bob?
Well, if they can make
about Bob?
If they can make a
But Dad, what about Bob?
If they can make a toaster that puts Jesus on your toast, then they can make a toaster that puts Bob on your toast.
I've got a slice of Bob toast.
I was going to say
I've got
they
it.
had one. Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a Bob toaster at one time.
My issue with those toasters is they don't toast it evenly enough. They just toast it enough to put the image in. So then you have like the middle is toasted and the outside of it is bread still. And I don't like that. I don't cotton that. I want my toast to be evenly toasted throughout.
See, I bought this thing, and then Stang's like, "You paid that much for a piece of fucking bread, dumbass."
Well, that's the real trick now, isn't it?
Andrew, you actually fucking bought that?
Yeah, because I contributed towards the movie. Same with the Nina Paley. I try to help out when I can.
That's a real piece of toast.
Every single one of
that's
these
a real
flakes
holy
of,
slice of toast. Yeah.
every single one of these flakes of my
with
cereal is branded
faith
with
alone,
Bob's
as
face.
it turns out. You have to constantly believe in it, otherwise the roaches will get to it.
I ate a big fat bowl of crunch berries last night, and that was pretty good. That was slack filled and joyous. It wasn't oops all berries. It was just classic crunch berries. But
They have
I
the
like it.
patriotic berries now, all red, white, and blue.
I've seen those. Remember the peanut butter crunch berries?
Oh yeah, those
Those are
fuckers
awesome.
would tear up your mouth like a mother.
You know, the most decadent thing I saw recently was crunch berries that had marshmallows in them. Like it was like Lucky Charms mixed with crunch berries. That was intense. I was
Well,
like,
you just take a box of Lucky Charms and mix it with a box of Crunch Berries.
But you see, they didn't have the non-marshmallow parts of it. It was just marshmallows and crunch berries.
I'm eating a big bowl of dingleberries.
Oh, yummy!
Did you pick them yourself?
Oh,
did you pick
grape
them
nuts?
yourself?
It takes a week to get a bowl. You pick,
Yeah. Well, you gotta. It's not a good bowl of dingleberry cereal unless you harvest it yourself. Homegrown dingleberry cereal is the best.
That's the only downside of switching
Quarry
over to
cereal.
a you lose your dingleberries.
Better tasting because it's mined.
That's why if you want dingleberry cereal, you don't get Brazilian waxes because there's nothing that can catch them.
Motomac,
And
would
there's
you
regional
want quarry
differences
cereal?
too, like soda or pop. You've got
Quarry
dingleberries
cereal?
or Klingon.
Yes.
I'm not familiar with quarry cereal, although I have eaten gravel, aka grape nuts.
I like grape nuts. Nuke them
I like
for
grape
like about
nuts,
a minute
too.
with some honey and milk.
I never said I didn't like them, but the fact is they have the consistency of gravel.
I also really like.
Not if you nuke them. If you nuke them for a while, it kind of becomes gruel.
Yeah, grape nuts is like eating gravel.
You got to
Good
nuke
for
it
your
so
prostate.
it softens a little
Gravel
bit.
tastes better.
I like Raisin Bran. I think Raisin Bran is solid. But I also like raisins, so I don't know. Take that what you will.
God bless Dr. John Harvey Kellogg.
Yeah.
Yes. Masturbation is bad. So you should have a bunch of tasty cereals.
Yes, indeed. He
You have
was
a bunch of tasty cereals to stop you from masturbating.
He was a
Joke's
kook.
on you. It's just
in every
masturbation fuel,
sense.
you jerk.
And like many kooks, he made it big and became famous.
Well, only thing I gathered from cornflakes and all that is it just makes my loads bigger, so that's fine. It
Like
makes it
Niagara
better.
Falls.
I just shoot
Niagara
guns like
Falls.
Spider-Man.
Slowly I turned, step by
Step by
step,
step.
inch by inch.
You know, that has to be one of the coolest and I think the best euphemisms for ejaculation is throwing ropes.
Yeah, I like that.
term.
Shooting ropes is great.
Yeah,
like Spider-Man.
But I like throwing ropes. That because it's just throwing. It's just being launched.
Mistress
You keep
Silos,
explaining it, but it's not getting more
speaking? I can't
appealing.
hear you. But I see your tongue waggling.
She might have muted herself again, and then is going to blame it on us for muting her because she did that earlier. It's
She's
fine.
off in her
She'll
own
figure it
world
out.
right now.
She'll figure it
You're
out.
right. I fucking muted my. I've been talking this whole time. You fucking bastards.
What? Yeah, you
fucking assholes. Nobody told
Well, I
me.
think you've been muting yourself, so.
You've just been talking about
I
Don't
did
mute yourself.
mute myself.
You're already a mutation.
Yeah.
Fine. This is my fault. Whatever.
If you unmute yourself, you might demutate. So you don't want
I
that.
was saying so many witty, clever things. I was like, why is nobody laughing? I must be an asshole.
No.
And then
It's Princess Wee! Princess Wee!
Did you get enough sleep finally?
No.
No, of course not. She's got a Coca-Cola in her hand.
Never enough sleep.
No, this
All
is
the sleep in the
Brent's
world.
hard apple ale.
Oh.
All right, guys, I'm
Princess
gonna
Wee
go float
fuck
down
around
the
the
river. So if I don't come back in about a half hour, I drowned.
All right, bye, Ramulek.
I'll be back, maybe, hopefully. We'll see. If I can live stream it, I will.
You don't have our permission to drown.
Well,
yeah,
that's not
Come
up
back
to
alive.
you. That's up to the river, unfortunately.
That's up to Poseidon.
I'll be back. You haven't seen the last of me. Now, goodbye
My
forever.
fucking t-shirt. My
Did
fucking
somebody,
t-shirt
did somebody
is
say the
stuck
Poseidon? You mean as in the
my
Poseidon
boobs.
adventure?
With the sticky stuff?
Yes, that Astroglide. It's so sticky. Oh my god.
We should go somewhere else.
Oh, for the
Ew. Like, I literally just peeled my t-shirt off my nipples. It fucking hurt.
I know.
Governor Rocknar, would you please govern us? We are leaderless.
Oh no, that's Philo's job now. He's the new governor of Sportsland.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Well, where the fuck is Philo?
God, man.
Philo's not here. You can't pass this off on him.
No, I'm in Colorado now. I'm not governor of Kentucky anymore. I'm
That's
governor.
no excuse. That is no excuse. Put
No,
your big girl panties on and run the show.
Oh, I did that for the debate.
What debate?
The 2012 debate.
2012 debate? What was that?
Between who? Between who and who?
Between me and Republican pink boy and a Democrat pink boy, all running for Congress.
There's no brain.
Oh, right. I forgot you ran for office.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for serving.
He didn't make it in.
No, but I got as close. I got as close as any of us could ever get. 8,000.
With what? You got 31 votes or something? How many votes did you get?
8,340.
Oh,
wow. That is not bad.
That's not too bad.
For only spending $650 total on my campaign.
Nice.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You
The
could
other two
become
candidates.
mayor of a small town with that kind of a factor.
You could. You really could. There's like counties in Kentucky that have less populations than 8,000.
Yes.
Yeah. But
You could become county commissioner or whatever they fucking call it.
Exactly.
Rocknar, what are you running for?
Were you running as a subgenius?
No, just independent. I
Just-
kept
You
my
cannot tell people
nuttiness
that
to a
shit.
minimum, as Reverend Stang explained 3 hours ago that I ran
You
on a
cannot tell
platform
people that
of
shit.
legalized marijuana and robotic pack mules to replace our soldiers.
Nice.
Well, there are robotic pack mules,
That's
as you probably know.
Yeah,
they do
that's-
exist.
that's what-
They're being tested in the Middle East. They can do some things for soldiers anyway.
Yeah,
there
they're-
will be increasing numbers of robotic battlefield autonomous devices.
I would have lobbied to have a Boston Dynamics factory put right across the street from the Toyota factory in Georgetown,
and have them fight it out with robots.
Right.
Like the robots could go. The Boston Dynamics factory could send robots to attack the Toyota factory, and the Toyota factory could send Toyota robots to fight.
Well, it's the idea. It's
cool.
easier for the supply line, but yeah, 8,340 votes, and I only had to spend $650, and I scared the shit out of the PBS affiliate because they did not like the fact that I had made it onto television and proposed such ideas as pro-condom instead of pro-choice or pro-life.
Pro-condom, I like that idea.
Yeah, well,
Pro-condom.
A woman doesn't get herself pregnant. Sister Silicine, does a woman get herself pregnant? No.
I think that depends on how what do you call it?
The transmission?
No, it's called
It depends on how hard she tries. How.
Yeah, she can use it. She can use a turkey baster.
Well, you
Right.
should-
What's the
but at
word?
some
What's the
point-
word
at
I'm
some
looking
point,
for?
The man has to contribute something to the
It
equation.
depends how inventive
true so
she
far.
is.
Yeah.
So
So
can I
far.
chime in on this?
Parthenogenesis
How
will come, though.
engineering, how pioneering.
And then it'll be the, women need men like a fish needs
Let's
spice.
get-
It'll come true.
Yes, let's get a real opinion on this.
I had my first daughter. I was almost 18 years old, and I can attest that condoms do not always work.
Yeah.
Do not always work, but work better.
They
than
do not always
using
work.
condoms.
It was actually the first
Yes.
time I was with
Most
my
of the
high
time they
school
work.
boyfriend.
Yeah.
But
And I
if
had
you
daughter to show
if
for
you
it.
don't use them right, then they'll slip off and stuff happens. So they,
Isn't that what
Well, hell, I
swallowing's
used this
for?
one 5 times. Why didn't it work on the 6th time?
Do they put on them? There should be a warning, like 99% effective or whatever. But of course,
There
I'm not
is.
going to tell you that.
I think there is. I think
Yeah,
they do warn that
there
it's not
definitely
necessarily
is.
going to work every single time.
Well, that
You got to
one
read the
time is
fine print.
you read an unopened
print.
condom.
Fine
right
print
after
on the
you've had
condom.
sex. It's like, oh shit.
We're back to condoms. When I first got here, it was about condoms, and now we're back to condoms. There's a fascination with rubber sheaths to the penis today that.
However, they do not completely eliminate the risks of pregnancy. Oh,
No,
I should
I
have
would
read
think
this
not, yeah.
before. Holy shit, how many kids have I had? God damn.
Plus, Reverend Modomac would testify from Monty Python, every sperm is sacred.
Every sperm is sacred.
Oh,
That's a great song.
Very
That's a fucking great song. It's
All
a
those
great scene and a
unborn
great
children.
song. It's great comedy.
Mm-hmm.
I got to meet John Cleese.
Wasted, God gets quite irate.
There's no reason to worry about pregnancy when you can swallow. I mean,
That's how you know when she loves you.
Right here, boys.
That's where butt.
There is, well, I'm sure you've seen this shirt on T-shirt Hell. It's a beautiful flowing script and a picture of 2 birds, and it says swallows.
I need
Nice.
that shirt. I need that shirt.
Oh, let me find the link. It's anybody should know this. T-shirt Hell is the 2nd greatest T-shirt website in the entire universe. Of course, the first, namely, is subgenius.com. Be sure to send your $35. But
Subgenius.
T-shirt Hell is the 2nd greatest.
TryogeniSoaps.com.
Yes, but they don't sell.
Triogeny.
Is that
Well, okay, I will agree. T-shirt Hell does not sell soap.
Was that shit blotter acid, Silason? Was that fuck blotter acid? It's very
Either
pretty.
way. Either
Those
way.
words were never so pretty before.
Whatever works for you. Blood, acid, we take it all. Your money is good here. Church of the Subgenius.
We have the only checks printed on rubber.
I love it. I love
So
it.
that if they bounce, it's natural. I see. I get it.
Like a baby boy.
What did you expect from Bob?
Some of you have. It
good
says
night's
like your.
sleep.
There, it says it's got a picture of your microphone with a slash mark through it. Does that mean you cannot talk? Susie Sakamoto, can we hear you?
Yeah, I'm muted.
I'm just
I muted my microphone.
But you were just in stealth mode.
Kind of like a respectful thing, courtesy.
Yeah,
Shut
they're
up.
trying to keep the background noise down.
I see.
Or maybe they've got secrets they don't want us to know about.
That's possible.
I don't want
too.
you to know that I'm also watching commercials from the 70s on YouTube right now.
Oh, that's,
I keep
I
muting
can
myself
believe
on
that.
accident. It
Some
sucks.
geniuses are obsessed with
Yeah,
stuff.
you just got the microphone in the corner, and that'll.
I watched commercials from the '60s recently. I watched Groucho Marx "You Bet Your Life" on some channel for old duffers, and the commercials for DeSoto, the new DeSoto, with Groucho giving a thumbs up and riding it around. And
My
great.
my high school quote is Groucho Marx quote.
He's kind of like a Jay Leno back then.
Oh, he
Yeah,
was
but funny.
way funnier and more creative, and the show he's really great. He's a great improviser, and
I put the
there
Groucho
weren't
Marx,
two of those
joke.
guys. Groucho Marx took acid with Paul Krasner. This is true. Paul Krasner gave Groucho Marx acid, and Groucho liked the experience.
Really?
That's true.
Righteous.
He said the only comment I remember he made from it is, "Who knew that biting into a was it a peach would be the peak experience of my life?" Because he bit into a peach while high on acid.
Oh,
That's
I can
a nice
relate to
pun.
that.
You know who loved acid? Our Crumb.
Oh
I thought
yeah.
it was all about
Oh,
it.
that's
What do you mean
that's
loved
cool. Oh.
acid? He loves acid. He
still takes
loves
it.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's still alive? Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's
yeah,
very
in France.
Yeah.
He just put out a
Wow.
best-selling. He
Please
put
talk
out
to
a
him
best-selling
on
book
Facebook.
interpreting visually the Old Testament. Not that long ago, like 7-8 years ago. Huge,
Well, that's pretty,
Nice.
huge
that's pretty
bestseller, and it's really a fascinating book.
Hmm.
It's
Is he
like,
religious?
It exposes how really super weird the Old Testament is.
He tricked a bunch of
Without,
Christians
and
into
all he
buying
did
his
was
book at
literally
Oh.
illustrate it, and it's really great.
Oh, that's
That was
interesting.
awesome.
It's one of his best works. It's
I want
it's
that.
what got me to start reading the Bible again.
Yeah, the Bible has got all kinds of fascinating, weird shit and evil shit in it.
Yeah, and
It
a lot
is
of
a
it's
weird-
right
The
there.
good
in
God
that
that acts,
first
the good
chapter.
God acts like an evil monster. He tells Moses to
yeah,
slaughter
genocide. Look.
everybody in a village at one point.
The
Moses,
truth
that guy
is,
that killed a man and
It's
then
like,
there
ran
is
into
no
the
good
desert.
God and evil
I was just
God.
doing to see if you
Good
would
and
do it.
evil come from the same God.
Well, there's the
Oh, nice.
the
Genocide.
Gnostics, the Archon God, which is like
Oh yeah, he's an
Baal.
asshole. The demiurge?
The asshole God, yeah. There's the asshole God.
The
And the
demiurge.
Gnostics had it. They were trying to warn everybody.
The Gnostics are righteous.
Gnostics were hip, man.
Oh, Gnostics?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Gnostics. I think it's some sort of ultimate final.
And they were down with transgenderism early. And
Nice.
they were like, let the female be the male and the male the female.
Trying to
Righteous.
figure out what Sister Silason was just doing. I think she was
I know,
fondling
it's
her love pillows, but
It's a butthole.
Oh my
It's a
God, that
butthole.
is a very sexy pillow thing.
It is. That's nice.
It is. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
It's fun
Oh,
in
dear.
both directions.
My blood pressure is rising.
I just wanted to peek in and say thank you to all the sub geniuses that stuck in over the weekend and that I had a lot of fun.
I'm so
And
fucking exhausted.
I'm gonna go die.
Doc Fo, I was really glad to meet you. You were a welcome revelation. You were like one of the best people that I met, and I just wanted to say that.
Thank you.
forward to-
I really appreciate
Look
that.
forward to meeting you in person.
I get fewer than one compliment a year.
Well, now you got two.
So now I'm ahead of the game.
Fox, you are a righteous dude.
Yeah,
You're
Fox.
okay, I guess.
And Reverend Big
Kudos.
John is like
Kudos
trying
to
not
Fox
to go to
for
sleep completely.
putting up the X-Day TV.
Pontius Pressure is asleep.
It's
trying.
It's
Trying to
my
go to sleep.
pleasure. I love X Day so much. That's why my wife and I got married there. So we're going out to our fifth wedding anniversary lunch, and I probably won't be back for a long time. But it's at least my break to say thank you to everybody. We'll see you next year. Praise Bob.
Next year, I'm going to have the vaccine.
Kill
and
Stang.
We're going to
Kill
meet in person.
Stang.
I'm going to go, and we're going to meet.
We're out of here now?
Next summer.
well, this room is up at least until Pastor Pressure takes it down. So I don't think it's permanent. I think he has to reschedule it each week with Zoom.
Make sure to go to hypercubego.com and join our Discord.
Yo, I downloaded that video game demo. I'm stoked.
Isn't it awesome?
Oh, you must not have played it yet then.
I played like the tutorial.
The whole game's
I
a
mean,
tutorial.
The real X Day was happening. I'm not gonna go play the video game. That can wait.
It will frustrate you just as much.
Right.
I'm going to go play, in 5 minutes, I'm going to play online poker with some friends. It's an online poker group with actual money, but it's like $10.
Well, I hope you take them for all their money.
Is this strip poker?
Good luck.
All I'll
That
say
sounds
is,
interesting. I want to play poker for money.
Sister Silo, you are frustrating me, but in a good way.
I'm debating on if I want to stay all day or let this asshole come over and let me like make tacos for me.
Oh, what?
When I was
I would go for
going
the
out with this
tacos.
lady in Los Angeles, she would have this guy come over to clean her house who would pay her for the privilege of doing it because he was like submissive and stuff. She was not into that, but she
What a
pretended he
sweet
was.
deal.
She was, so that he would come over and pay her and clean her house. And I was there.
Wow.
I was there. It was my girlfriend. I was there at the house
for a living.
This is true. This is true. And he was washing the dishes for her. And I put a dish in front of him in the sink. And he said, "What do you think? I'm gay?" This is true. He did say that. He was not being funny, but it isn't.
I love it.
It was this. That's what happened.
Oh.
It is funny, though. What do you think? I'm gay? You gonna wash your dish?
No.
I love it. I love it.
I just can't hear.
Well, she sent him to the bathroom and ordered him through the doorway to masturbate at the end of each day. And he gave her $100 after having cleaned her house, too.
I love it.
Thank you for forcing me to clean your house. Here's your money.
What a key.
What a happy
That's like a triple kink or something. That's like
I'm keeping out a classified ad.
That's
I gotta find one.
Tri-kink.
That's the essence.
He had mommy issues.
A drink.
Yes, I'm gonna go on. I'm going now.
Kathy's already.
Oh, they're already there? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sign into the poker game. I'll see you.
Bye,
I
John.
expect to see you all in person next summer in person
You better win.
at X Day.
Surely we will.
I'm gonna come
Surely
to that one.
we will.
All right, later on.
Bye.
Shirley?
See you, John.
Pastor Pressures or Pontius Pressures passed out.
I'm trying.
Oh, he's all tucked in for the evening.
Aw, he has his mouth open too.
I'm
Man,
gonna pass out.
enticing.
Yeah, that's awesome. The first time I met Reverend 80, like I think the first time you came to our house in Austin, and we had all those we took all those shots, and I remember you almost fell through my glass table in the backyard.
I did. Yes.
We got a little tipsy, sir. That was great.
Yes.
I had a good time, man. I miss you, dude.
I miss you, Slander
I
Bob.
had fun riding with the X Day at one time. That was a fucking blast.
Man, I'll tell you, the coolest thing you ever did was take me to a backyard underground movie party, and we saw
that was sweet.
We
And
saw.
then he asked you in a rough voice, "Drop them pants."
Right.
Oh, I did rape him. Don't worry about that. That's
And we saw
he was gonna get
Podorowski
raped.
films.
He got a purty mouth.
Or Murdy Palf.
Yeah, back in the Austin days, that was a lot of fun, dude. I miss Texas. Florida, and specifically rural Florida, is really hard for me to fit into. This is a really insular culture. We only live, our county, dude, our county is 1.5 million square miles with 12,000 people living in it.
Wow.
Slender Bob, are you in Texas?
No, I'm in Virginia Beach now.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, that's where I'm from. Holy shit.
Right on.
I love your t-shirt, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, born and raised Virginia Beach.
Yeah, unfortunately, me too. I'm back on God knows how long.
Yeah, that's why I hit the West Coast.
Yeah.
Richmond was pretty cool. I lived in Richmond for a year. I fucking love that place.
I think anybody who's lived here who's halfway cool has at least did like a year or two in Richmond. I lived there for at least 2 or 3 years, and I think like back in the day when Gore was not even a real band, when they were just a project, I used to go to shows and see those guys.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got to see all that stuff develop and was friends with all those guys.
Guar is so cool.
Yeah.
If Stang was here, he would tell us about, his experiences with Guar.
Oh,
I'll tell you.
Get the fuck out of Ohio.
I'll tell you all, Slander Bob was a member of a band with the greatest fucking name. The name of his band was Crosby Steals the Stash. It's the greatest band name I've ever heard.
That is
Yeah,
cool.
I forgot. I told you about that shit.
Yeah, Crosby Steals the Stash. What a name.
People either loved it or they fucking hated it. I'm like, you'll learn to love it. Trust me. It's goofy, but it works.
You guys ever hear the story of Cosby Sweater?
Yes, I know what a Cosby sweater is, you gross thing, you.
I
No,
don't.
it was a band.
Enlighten me.
Cosby Sweater was a band that like changed their name to Turbo Suit after the whole allegations against Cosby came out.
Oh.
They didn't laugh at Turbo Suit.
I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
you
the
know what a
allegations are
Cosby
horrible,
sweater
but that's
is,
the name's
right?
probably even better with that going on.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's more offensive.
You do know what a Cosby sweater is, right, Slander Bob?
No, I don't. Please tell me.
It's the act of love making where your lover eats a flavored cereal like either Fruity Fruit Loops or
no.
Fruity Pebbles.
I like where this is going.
It all back over your chest, and that's a Cosby sweater.
I love it. I love it.
And right before you come, do you go Jello pudding?
Yes, that's it. Pudding pops.
Allow me to say Jello pudding.
It's a loving act, a Cosby sweater.
Sounds heartwarming, literally. Shark-warming.
This is an image that I have like in my computer just because like I grew up watching this video. So like these mechanical dudes doing these dance moves is just like in the recesses of my mind.
Yeah.
Better do that.
I got memories like that.
I'm cooking me a sweet
So tired. So
think
tired.
we all are. We are having moments of silence here, and nobody is inserting a plug.
Biology soaps.
I was about to say.
I don't think there's been drinking at 9 and worked a shift, so yeah, I'm burnt, man.
I'll tell you a story if you guys want to hear it.
Had fun.
Yeah,
This is
tell
some
a story.
genius story.
There it is.
Well, it's more of a prophetic, more of a prophecy from Dr. Legume. He told me something really, really important, and it blew my mind when he told me. And he told
You got
me
a
this.
purty mouth. That's what he told you.
Well,
When
yeah.
didn't he ever say that?
But back in 2014, he turns to me and he says, "You know, Reverend 80, the most insidious thing going on right now is the fact that private companies are getting away with things that if they were the government, it would be against the law."
Oh, he ain't lying on that one.
No, he
Yep.
he really
he was ahead of the curve on that.
Wow, you're
because
right.
That's exactly what the fuck.
That's how they do it.
It's always been going on, but yeah, I think more prominent now than ever.
Oh yeah, you're more prominent.
Like contractor companies like Blackwater in Iraq.
Yeah.
Well, more like Microsoft doing things with
Yeah,
law.
that's Google just
Never-
how much
yeah.
fucking power both those organizations have. It's fucking scary.
Yes.
And yet we let them do it. You know, we
keep buying their shit and giving them money, and so it makes them more powerful.
We, the people, have made Facebook the huge empire it is. We, the people, have given Google its monopoly on internet searches. So.
Bringbackdogpile.com.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I don't know how many people use it. I use Brave browser. It doesn't do much, but it does something. It's a little. Let's not try to stay off Google as much as possible.
Bring back Alta Vista.
I was about to say, does anyone remember Alta Vista?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wow.
What I used pre-Google.
Yeah, I've been on the net
Yeah,
since
Google
about like
fucked every other
95,
website.
96. So.
And drove them out of business. Do you remember Ask Jeeves? Holy shit.
That died a horrible death.
I haven't used Ask Jeeves since fucking grade school.
Ask Jeeves.
That's how fucking old I am.
How about
There was a time.
Yeah, you're a
On
little
the
baby
time
in the
where I
woods
would
then.
try
On iMac
multiple
computers with the fucking the fucking shells on them.
Yeah.
I
you
used
remember?
to use when
like,
I was in grade
research?
school was called going to the library and reading an encyclopedia.
I'll be right back. I need to crap out.
Whatever.
Do you remember subgenius.com?
Remember those
Back when
card,
this actually before
those
it was
card
.com, this
searches
company,
in
this
the library?
I think it was this
where everything was
university, in
alphabetical?
fact, gave
Yeah, University
Stang
of
a
North
website.
Carolina.
Yes,
Yeah,
gave
Sunsite.
Sunsite.
Something like the Massachusetts.
Wow, now
What's the rest of it?
Sunsite.unc.edu/tilde-subgenius.
Right.
that?
Motomac, you
What
might
is that?
remember
UNC being the first university to leap on this.
the Brady Bunch scene here reminds me a lot of the webcam portal that I put up in the late '90s, if you recall that one.
Oh.
Vaguely, yes. I do.
Oh, Sakamoto knows it. Yeah, she remembers. Back when it would be like single shots and you'd have to wait like 20 seconds for the cam to refresh to the next thing. And then inevitably Reverend Absent would just like leave his penis stuck as the picture.
No, yeah, I was about to say it wouldn't have taken long for us to start flashing our body parts.
Oh, there was a lot of flash.
That's been happening long before.
Yeah. This is why one of the earliest X-Day events was the Ugly Parade.
I
I've yet to see it.
I kept winning it every year, but then people were like, "You have
I'm
to give
so
other
tempted to show you
Rocknar,
mine.
you have to give the other ugly people a chance once in a while."
Yeah,
I was afraid that would
You
be
weren't
possible.
We
King
got
Ugly.
plenty of them at a Subgenius convention.
But go to triologysoaps.com.
That never gets old.
Yes.
This has been
Triology.
This has been so awesome.
I'm going to lose this thing here in a few because I've got a 19% power on my tablet.
Yeah.
It didn't charge.
I already gave my heartfelt announcement about that this morning.
What announcement was that?
Oh, the one that's like, gee, nice to see all you folks again. I was away for several years, so I'm seeing a lot of these people here for the first time in several years.
Yeah.
Well, this is
some of you I'm seeing for the
You're
first
seeing
time.
me for the first time in forever.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing all of you for the first time in forever.
Don't be such a stranger, asshole.
Yeah. We do this every week now.
Yes. X Day every day.
Yeah, I remember you from the old, what was it, alt.slack?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I was the book of Shatnerology.
I remember that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I still am the book of Shatnerology.
Yeah. And sometime within the next hour, I've got to leave for good because I have to go start packing my car for my road trip tomorrow. Am I
Where are you
staying up?
going?
I'm actually going to bring my mother's ashes to Gettysburg to spread them on the battlefield there because she was a Civil War, fan of Civil War history her entire life, and I felt it would be a good gesture to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that cup to put her in.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I told the story of the unbreakable mug. So.
I want my ashes sprinkled on Dartmoor in England. It's the most beautiful place I've ever been.
Would that be upstate New York, EW?
I want to bury
Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
They had this big battle in 1863 where
I heard of it.
Yeah.
That's a good question I have for the channel. Has anybody ever heard of giving your remains to necromancy?
Giving your remains to necromancy so they can bring you back alive?
Oh, I'm donating my remains to science fiction.
Yeah, it could be
That
worse.
sounds like such a great idea.
I'm thinking having them use my body parts for their twisted experiments, but
I was gonna say, at least it's better than giving your remains to necrophilia.
Did you say my remains?
That's what I was gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do with my body.
Necrophilia wouldn't be the worst.
The
At least
so
I
they can
get laid.
Hitler was into that. He wanted to make a zombie army come back to life after they
There's
got
a
killed.
band called My Remains.
I was thinking more of like, imagine having a book bound in like somebody's flesh.
Yes,
Oh, nice.
yes. Make a book out of my skin. I love it.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
I want my skull to be on somebody's altar.
Yes.
Well, that's
There was the time. There was the time at X Day when someone genuinely brought his father's skull to X Day, and that's the truth.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is you see, the skull actually dated back to like the time of the Revolutionary War, and it had been in his family for generations, and so he borrowed it from his dad, and so hence he took his father's skull to X Day.
Yeah, I mean it's respectful, I think.
Well, it's
I'd
kinda like
make it into a mug, a drink out of
mom's skull was actually the mom's biological skull.
Can someone put my skull inside of a bowling ball like that girl from Mystery Man?
Yes. Good idea. I love it.
I want my skull in a block of like clear plastic, and then send it to Stang so that he can put it in the Stang Ranch.
Just throw me in the garbage. Who even
I think
cares?
Stang wants that.
That's just it. I want people to make memorabilia.
You can tell Susie watches It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yeah.
On diamond one, like they can turn your body into a diamond. That's like fucking
Oh
badass.
yeah. Or you can or into a tree. You grow into a tree.
My friends are
But if I did that, I want to be like a fruit bearing tree.
Yeah.
I like the idea of being a diamond.
Clint Eastwood. I remember that.
It's a good one. They're great.
My friends have often joked they want
Grandpa's apple pie, and it'd be made out of real grandpa.
Didn't Timothy Lee? Was it Hunter S. Thompson who blew himself off in a cannon?
No. Well, they shot his ashes.
They shot his ashes out there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Johnny Depp spent
Timothy
a
Leary,
ton of money to do that.
Leary, he shot his. He put his ashes into space. He was the first. He was the first person to put his. One of the first people to do that. I'm like, what?
And
I was
of course,
blown away.
they tried to do that with James Doohan, Scotty from Star Trek, but the rocket blew up about 2 seconds after it launched from the pad. Unfortunately.
Of course, the engineer was dead.
Yeah, that's right. Scotty wasn't there.
Leary wanted to freeze himself, remember? But then he changed his mind.
Too much power.
Ooh, I wonder if Oh, I wonder about like maybe you could put your ashes into blotter paper.
But that's another idea.
That's
Instead
a
of
good
necrophilia,
idea.
get snorted by your friends. You know,
Yes.
Hey kids, you got any black?
right?
Yes.
You'll do that to my carcass, please.
My friends have often joked they expect me to be buried in one of my cast iron pots. I'm thinking more likely they will take my ashes and cook with them.
Just don't end up like baseball star Ted Williams, who his head was cryogenically preserved, and then it was used at the cryogenics lab for batting practice.
Nice.
That's not bad.
Well, like
throwing stars into the head.
well, I heard that apparently if you have like just the box of ashes hanging out, apparently it eventually becomes a brick. Like the ashes settle down and just condense to the point that they get this brick-like consistency.
Yeah,
So if
I just wanted.
Well, unless they're kept in an airtight container, that's inevitable, just because of humidity in the atmosphere. And
yeah,
I will say from experience, not just my mom, but also my dad was cremated. They do not put your ashes in an airtight container. They just put it in a big plastic bag and zip it up, and tie it with a zip tie, and then ship it to you in a box. So,
hey, can you guys hear me?
I was working at this storage facility. This lady's space went to auction, right? And when a space goes to auction, if they find personal effects, they're supposed to give them to us, and then we get them back to that person. So the auction buyer comes in and is like, hey, look, somebody's ashes were inside this space. Like, can you get them back to the owner? So I'm calling the lady, and the lady keeps cussing me out, like, you stole my shit, fuck you. And I'm like, lady, come get your fucking ashes. So finally I called the police, and I'm like, what do I do with these ashes? And they're like, well, I guess we'll come pick them up. So the cop shows up, and the first thing he says is like, "Have you looked at these ashes?" And I'm like, "No, I just figured." He's like, "What are they in an urn?" I'm like, "Yeah." Open up the fucking urn. It's fucking kitty litter. I swear to Christ, kitty litter. She was keeping kitty litter in an urn and was swearing it was her mother's ashes or some shit.
Love it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Ooh, what a story.
I thought that shit was hilarious. I'm sorry. I guess y'all have no sense of humor.
No, I thought it was fucking.
I just came in on
Oh,
the
it
end.
was fine.
Remember,
That's fucking nuts.
we're all zonked out from lack of sleep.
It's all like.
But now I want to know where the mother is.
Right.
You got cat in the jar. Where's the mom?
Had shitting in the mother's ashes.
They
Yeah,
didn't use
stack her up somewhere.
Yeah,
They could still been the mom.
Right.
The cat could have ate the mom.
The ashes are in the litter box. Obviously.
That too.
Someone made a mistake.
Oh Lord.
When I die, put me in my kitty's litter box.
So you can scare the crap out of them?
No, I just want to be desiccated and then made into a fine powder and then cut with like a really grade of cocaine, and all you guys just do rails all night long of me.
Oh, for a second I thought you were going to make yourself into.
I just want to die painlessly. Beyond that, I don't give a fuck.
Get that thing to dry.
Hey, kitty. Hey.
Actually,
Hey.
my staying up all night last night was part of my schedule, actually. Especially because I'm so tired. I'm going to, in an hour or so, I'm going to pack the car for my trip and get ready. Go to bed probably like about 8 o'clock or so that I can set my alarm for maybe between 3 and 4 a.m. and get up and hit the road nice and early. Especially, you figure going from Boston to Pennsylvania, I have to avoid New York City. So doing that before the main rush hour starts, I find is the best way to drive.
I can't help it. I keep wanting to like 5 days straight up from the magicians. Stay up 5 days.
Is my mic working, guys?
See what happens.
Your microphone's working, but your camera's not.
All right, yeah, I got to fix the camera in a few minutes here. I just, I didn't want to interrupt y'all, but I appreciate it.
Thank you for the interruption.
Hey,
Do you have any
anytime.
cool stories about kitty litter?
Just butt right in. Anytime.
Not any cool stories, no.
Thanks for looking at my cast iron stuff and pricing it.
Oh yeah, no
was
problem
exciting.
at all. That's a hobby again, and it's fun. And if you're not careful, it will open up yet a new world of geekdom, as it did me. I mean, we've got science fiction geeks, we have comic book geeks. Yes, we do have cooking geeks, and I am a cast iron geek and proud of it.
Believe
it.
it.
Great, and there's
I love comic books, man. I'm a
Yeah.
huge comic book geek.
And there's
You are Flat Earth? That's cool, man. I collect comic books as well, and Mad magazines.
Much as with
I
comics,
study comic books like physics, dude.
there's a lot of great history in this thing.
Comic book
I'm a bottle cap
aficionados and
collector.
Genius is just a circle.
Look at all my bottle caps. Wow.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That's worth so much money in Fallout.
Yeah, and I actually have a whole other pocket full from like 30 years ago.
What's your favorite comic book? Best comic book.
I like Dr. Sleepless from Alan Moore, I think.
Preacher.
Oh, Alan Moore is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alan Moore.
Not a preacher.
He does some really cool stuff for sure.
The Watchmen, Spider-Man, Deadpool,
Yeah.
Ghost Rider.
Oh, his Batman was fucking righteous.
He did V for Vendetta too, dude.
Yeah, Batman and Robin's insane.
Dark
V for
Knight,
Vendetta.
The Dark Knight Returns, the comic book, not the movie. The comic
Venom
book
and
was so
Carnage, Wolverine.
good. He did a Carnage? Really?
Oh, nice. I was gonna say, like, you should go into our libraries. And get some Mad Magazine
Actually,
Red 80.
Alien and Predator just got bought out by Marvel, so now they're Alien and Predator are in the Marvel universe.
That is so
Basically,
cool.
does that
That is so
Alien
cool.
part of Disney? Which one's the Disney? Does that mean Alien is a Disney princess?
Yeah, yes,
Well,
that
didn't
means
Disney-
that Alien. That means that
Disney
Alien and
bought
Predator
Fox,
are run
right?
by Disney now.
Disney
So
bought
the-
Fox.
They
No,
better
I mean,
not. They better
so
not change it
they
to
can have, like, Luke
PG-13.
Skywalker.
If they change it to
Like-
PG-13, that'll be a travesty to the series.
The alien queen is now an evil Disney queen.
Oh
I
my
love
gosh!
it. I love it.
All the alien eggs.
Shapeshifters. It'll be a shapeshifter. It'll be a shapeshifter. Yep.
Oh my god, this is awesome. I've never been so happy in a position since Frankenfurter.
Oh, here's something cool I got.
Oh, what'd you get? A membership?
Somebody mentioned Mad Magazines. I just got.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, that's Dick DiBartolo. He's like the last remaining Mad writer.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's right.
Actually, it's cool. You can get one free. He does a monthly show called or a monthly thing on his blog called "What the Heck Is It?" And he posts a picture of some weird gadget, and you either have to actually know what it is or make up something stupid. And I made up a good stupid one picture, so
Nice.
it can be yours.
May I impart a little bit of cast iron geekery on us, because this is something something you may already have in your kitchen, or if not, if you're out browsing the flea markets or something, and if you come across a pan that looks like this with this particular kind of, let me do this right, this particular kind of handle, and especially this mark on the back here. You see that long line? Yeah. This almost guarantees this is a pen from the 19th century, anywhere between like 120 to 150 years old. They were very common back in those days, and they were actually throwaways. So common that a lot of them have survived to the present day.
I swear I totally have seen one of those before.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, this line here, this is not a crack and it is not a weld. It has not been damaged or anything. They call it technically a gate mark, and when this was manufactured, it had to be broken away from the casting, and that's what produced this little scar on the bottom. And just about every pan made in the 19th century had a marking like this. So they're still actually pretty common and easy to come across. Some of you might have one of these in your kitchen already, perhaps. But I'm mentioning it just for that reason, in that if you come across a genuine piece of American history or a vintage antique that you can cook with every day, and you can often get these things dirt cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, just keep an eye out for something like this.
Cast iron is one of the few investments that you can make where if you take care of it, the thing will end up being worth more than what you paid for it.
And it'll end up outlasting you usually.
Yeah, it's great. It's an antique that will last longer if you use it rather than if you just keep it on a shelf or in a cabinet.
Well, that reminds me, I need to go tell my partner about this. He cooks with nothing but cast iron. So he might. Interesting. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go.
So again, I just felt like sharing that little piece of trivia because, as I said, you may find it useful.
He's an old stoner, so I'm like, he'd fit perfect with this group.
And I think Stang's signing out too.
Oh.
But if not, I'll only say that, yeah, Stang, I mean, I remember a few years ago you made this announcement that you developed a new interest in history because it was full of such weirdness, and that's kind of what happened to me when I caught the cooking bug.
Yay.
Yay. I know. We're all, it's so exciting.
I'm working. You guys just go on. I'm just.
No, that's right. I think we're all winding down ourselves. So.
Yeah, getting there.
Yeah,
I'm all wired up.
Only food in my system.
He's still drinking. Believe it or not.
Any RFK or JFK buffs here?
JFK buffs?
I'm gonna say the JFK
or RFK. I got this.
I am very interested in the
Who's into Brendan
assassination.
McCarthy?
I got it says the historical record of the death of President Kennedy here. It says compiled by the United Press International and American Heritage magazine. and it's
Nice.
I got it right there. Oh, here's a little stamp on the back.
Oh wow!
And so I bought it the other day. I opened it up, and it's right from 1962 or 3, so it was right after his death. But check this thing out. I open it up, and I got a picture of RFK here. But the thing is that it's signed by him.
Wow!
And I looked it up. I went to the historical documents to see, and I compared it to this signature, and it's definitely. I mean, I got to get it authenticated, but it's real, and it goes up to like $20,000. They're like 2, 3, 4, like 13,000, 18,000. I
Oh
see
my
one for
god!
Congratulations, that's fucking awesome.
So I'm
Yeah,
pretty pumped about that.
If that's real, yeah. If that's real, you could probably instantly get like $1,000 for it.
Oh, easily. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Actually, I looked at the Antique Roadshow, and they estimated it to 2,500 to 3,500.
Yeah. I definitely go the route of authentication.
It's
Yeah, I gotta
only
go that.
worth
I'm pumped.
however much somebody's going to pay for it.
That's true.
Exactly.
That's how the art market works now.
Yep.
Well, yeah. Well, always.
Yeah. I got to start collecting or selling books online and start opening up bookstores, online bookstores, and just creating new Instagram whole entire stores where it's just all dedicated to selling books and stuff. And I have like 5,000 books, dude.
And of course, you will immediately find a whole bunch of comments about how Amazon has killed the online and offline bookstore market.
Yeah, I feel so bad that I supported them so much when I was younger. I try to use other options now. I used to, before I knew.
I still sell on Amazon, actually. It's a pain in the ass.
I have an Amazon tattoo.
I never sold on Amazon. It looked like it was going to be a pain in the ass. That's why I just
Sakamoto sold her soul to.
Yeah.
Luckily, through my university account, I can actually get Amazon
You
Prime.
thought Bob was bad. Look at Amazon.
If you're not selling
Amazon has
stock shit, you're not going to
I mean,
sell
like
your
any
shit on
other major
Amazon.
conglomerate, has a real bad habit of fucking workers over.
So you think
Yep.
eBay would be better than Amazon?
Well, with eBay, you're not competing with the corporation itself because the corporation has all these facilities that they ship the shit out.
Or you can just buy straight from the bookstores themselves.
The point is that because Amazon has such a huge, I don't know if it's a monopoly or not, but if you try setting up your own online bookstore, no one will visit you because they are all going to Amazon.
You have to have rare out-of-print shit.
Yes and no. As a merchant, you can get around it.
That water is cold.
Amazon is the Walmart of the internet.
Amazon, over 50% of all online transactions happen on Amazon.com.
That is so
Bezos
gross.
is rich because
And
he's
now
taking a
they own,
huge
like,
cut from
infrastructure.
merchants. Whereas
Now they're
eBay or
losing
other
money on
places are 8% or
They don't pay for
10%.
any externalities.
There's also a lot of Facebook groups with tens of thousands and even hundreds of thousands of people for books, and where they promote that type of stuff.
Well, you have to be a legitimate business to sell on Amazon. Like,
Well, eBay it is. I've been trying to figure that out for years.
I'm a mail order company, kind of like Stang, so I'm allowed to, but I have to show invoices and receipts and purchase orders and shit like that to prove that I'm just not some guy hawking used CDs.
Why not?
It's
Why
really
not just be some guy hawking used CDs?
I am, but I'm also a business. Hey, Stang, did you pay your quarterlies yet?
No, I haven't, but I'm ready to do. I've gotten all that tax shit to go. If I can keep the kittens out of the box of taxes.
Yeah, I just paid my sales and use taxes. We have to file every quarter with the state.
That sounds like such a pain in the ass.
It does.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But you know what? It might be more of a pain in the ass if you did it once a year, because that's so much shit to take care of at once.
Oh, we still have to file our yearly taxes, but as a corporation...
Oh God, that's the worst
I already got my taxes filled just
as a
in the nick of
corporation, you have to
time.
report to the state how much you sold within the state and pay taxes on that.
Wow.
That's always a shame. Isn't there like a new
There's
tax
a
on like how
state
much
fish.
you sell? Right? Is that what you're talking about, Andrew?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a shame.
Oh, it is what
It's
it
like
is.
some interstate commerce shit, right?
You're the
It beats
state's
going to
bitch,
work every day.
and you got to give up your money.
Right.
Yes.
Down to 10% power. We'll see how long I last.
Where there's a will, there's a way for the government to tax it.
There's a will. Where there's a will, there's a good CPA that'll get you out of it.
Nice.
So I got this comic book, and I wanted to ask anybody if they were a Brendan McCarthy fan. A Peter Milligan, Brendan McCarthy. They came out. This is Shade the Changing Man, and in this issue specifically, about a conspiracy writer, and he gets pulled into. He's been writing about the Kennedy assassination his entire life. And this book, this comic itself, this issue goes through like every conspiracy for Kennedy all the way up until the point where all the conspiracies are happening at once in his own head.
Oh, that is so cool.
Wow.
I wanted to read
It sounds just like puzzling evidence.
I wanted to read there's a picture here of Kennedy sitting in the president's office with his blowing. And
it started
this
with
little girl is the main character, Shade, leading him through all of these scenarios. And it says, psychedelic Kennedy in the White House, an interesting thing to explore. On AFK's behalf, a girlfriend got a case from Larry on chemically induced mind control. Imagine a turned-on president leading the states through the decade of love.
Actually, yeah, he looked a lot like that. That's gray and not blue, right?
Yeah, that's a yeah.
Good now.
He's in the catbird seat. Yeah.
That looks like a really cool comic book. I've never seen it before, Dr. Roscoe.
I have the entire series on every comic book of this series. It's the only comic book series I own other than Kid Lobotomy, which is also a
sweet
Peter Milligan.
Oh, what's that? I realize I'm talking to. Wow. 6 different cameras.
It came out a couple of years ago, but I really liked the graphic novel Y. Have you guys ever read that one?
I prefer the comics you can't buy in public spaces.
Why? No, I never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's a really good story. It's all about how all men are wiped out on Earth because of something with the Y chromosome, except for one guy, and he's left on Earth as the last man.
Lucky fella.
He's gay.
Oh, it's not as lucky as you think. It gets crazy. Remember that women are competitive too.
Dear God. So they just whore him out like a fucking crazy sex god.
Did you not see? Have you not seen A Boy and His Dog?
Is that Mark Twain? I remember this weekend. I remember that.
Yeah, I've been
It's
to
a
that
movie.
web page.
In the movie, the guy gets taken down, and basically he's supposed to impregnate all the women in this society where the men no longer have sperm. And it's not like the best job ever, right? But they basically just hook him up to a milking machine.
Right? Oh.
Well, that is a more efficient way to do it.
Come now,
You'll
boy.
never
come
see
now.
that movie. It's a classic.
Yeah, I remember the movie. I just didn't place the milking scene.
Yeah, South Park recreated that. They were milking Cartman for his common jokes. They had him because they're apparently not funny, so they need to come and they need a joke. So Cartman's just underground in a cave being milked for his cum, and just creating jokes for him. So weird.
I love it.
Wow.
It's very metaphorical for what that show is actually about.
Cum
They pretty much just milk Cartman
Cum
for
jokes. They're always funny.
Till the teeth runs
It's a
dry.
recent episode. It's like season 19 or something like that. I think. Yeah.
I haven't seen South Park in so many years. Oh my
They're
God.
still going, actually.
Lord, how long
back
has
soon.
Family Guy been on the air? Like almost.
They're trying to get the
23
Simpsons on for
seasons.
their money.
It's been on since like before 2000, I think, right? That's when
it's 20,
Something
23
like that.
seasons.
Well, nothing
South
can
Park
touch
is my
The
favorite.
Simpsons.
Rick and Morty caught up a lot. That's a really
Rick
good
and Morty is still fucking good. They got 5 fucking seasons out that shit. I can't believe it. It's still fucking awesome.
Four.
That might
Bob's
be the best
Burgers is
adult
also
show ever.
good.
Yeah,
Bob's Burgers
that's
alright.
a really good one.
Home Movies. Home Movies was fucking sick.
Home Movies.
That was a good show.
The guy who did
Sea
Home
Lab?
Movies then did Metalocalypse.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
nice.
Whatever his name is. Brendan, that guy's sick.
Brendan
They had
Small.
Mitch Hedberg.
Yeah,
Mitch
Small,
Hedberg
that's
is
it.
on the first
Yeah,
season
he's
of
fucking
Home
amazing.
Movies.
That guy's a talented dude.
Yeah, he did this brief series called Lucy, Daughter of the Devil.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got that.
Home Movies
One of
is
the best episodes of
I love that series, man. Wish they would have another season.
where they record the heaviest album in the universe at the bottom of the Mariana Trench in the submarine, just so they can get the bass sound.
That is so rad.
It's fucking awesome.
I love the
And they
fact that
record the whole album on water.
Yes.
Yeah, it's some great stuff.
I just decided to become a comic book writer and create my own character recently.
And if you really think about it, it's probably just a couple steps away from an animated version of Metallica's Some Kind of Monster.
I still
I'm
have to
sorry. Fuck Metallica.
Rock talk.
I fucking hate Metallica.
I know they're
Slayer.
so
Listen
they're so
to
boring.
Slayer.
Myself.
Banana sticker and all that
Yeah.
shit. That movie, that was a great fucking episode.
Slayer, you worthless
Metalocalypse is one of those rare shows where you can listen to Mark Hamill and Malcolm McDowell.
Exactly.
Yes.
And Werner Herzog.
Slayer's definitely worth the listen
My favorite
to
part of it is
past
the-
Metallica.
You know, Metalocalypse is rad because I'm a huge Gene Hoglan fan, and Gene plays all of Death Clock stuff. And man,
Yeah, they're good.
Love to hear Gene
And it's
on the
good
drums.
music. It's fucking righteous.
It's very good. Yeah.
That's the dude from Dark Angel, right?
Yeah.
I saw Dark Angel back in the day.
And Gene Hoglan was the drummer for Death.
Dark Angel Comics.
And Death
It was
Clock is basically kind of like a Testament sped up.
whole series of those were so good.
Sorry, y'all.
Do you remember Project Falkenbach in Death Clock or Metalocalypse or Project Falkenbach or something like that?
What was it?
Operation Falkenbach?
No.
All right. Then there's Operation Dominic too. Yeah, anime is good too. I recently watched Parasite the Maxim from the 80s.
I have to get going.
That shit was crazy.
I liked Bubblegum Crisis.
Yes, Bubblegum Crisis with the
That was a really good show. Like, I really love the cell animation for like the 80s, 90s anime.
It was just
That's
like-
the fucking best.
It was a good plot. It was interesting. It wasn't episodic. They did like it. You know, it was a progressive plot. They didn't do the same shit every episode. I mean, that might not
Right.
sound like much today, but it was pretty rad for its time.
Yeah, I really like the little girl character in the Bubblegum Crisis. The little girl who ends up being the whole plot.
Yeah, it's a good show.
It is. I also liked
It was like my first
Dominion
real
Tank
anime.
Police. That's roughly from the same era. That's like 1987, 88.
What is it called?
Dominion Tank Police.
Never heard
I
of
gotta
that
look
one.
that up.
That's a Japanese
that's a
name
good
if
one.
I've
Oh
heard
yeah,
it.
oh definitely. I actually remember that. Yeah, that's from
I've
the.
heard of that.
It's got the little.
That was
tank
back
ball.
when anime was still underground before it
Mhm,
went
very much so,
mainstream.
very
Before
much
it was
Yeah.
cool, man.
I recently
look
watched
that
a
up.
bunch of the Gundam movies. Dude, those things
Oh
are
yes.
Gundam is so
Yeah.
sick. Oh my
It's
god, I had
ridiculous.
no idea.
Oh, it's
so
ri-
fucking
New
sick.
models, man. I got a whole shelf full of them.
Has
And I
anybody
just-
seen the new Harley Quinn DC television show?
I have seen clips of it. It looks a little cartoony and a little bit too sexual for my taste, but I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try. Is it good?
It's actually better than you think because
Okay.
basically the whole thing is about Harley Quinn and Joker just leaves her to get captured by Batman, and every day for an entire year she's in Arkham just saying, Puddin's gonna come get me today. Puddin's gonna come get me today. And
What a Joker, huh?
Poison Ivy's in it too, and she actually
Nice.
Right.
And she breaks Harley out, but it's just so that she can show Harley that Joker really doesn't care about her. So they
that's true. Yeah.
They set up this
thing.
They set up this thing where basically Batman and Harley Quinn are both suspended over like vats of toxic chemicals, and Riddler is forcing Joker to have to choose one over the other, and Joker of course chooses Batman and leaves Harley Quinn to fall in the vat of chemicals.
Love it.
Which is
Dude, what's he gonna do without his arch nemesis, right?
Well, he has
or life.
Joker has a new girlfriend named Punchline and partner. That's his new. So it's Joker and Punchline now.
Yeah, Harley Quinn. Her goal throughout the whole series is to make it into the Legion of Doom, and she does.
Oh, that's cool.
Pisses off Joker because now she's no longer Joker's sidekick anymore. But
No, that's a really cool side story.
But the whole
because that's the highest ranking evil group there is.
Yeah, and and Giancarlo Esposito from Breaking Bad, Gustavo
Right.
Fring, he plays the voice of Lex Luthor, and he's really good in that.
Luthor is amazing, man.
And the vat of chemicals that when Poison Ivy falls into it, they're actually rescued because Ivy and Riddler set it up with like 150 gallons of margarita mix in both things. And Ivy's like, it costs so much, and Riddler's like, well, you should have gotten a Costco card.
What's his face? Yeah, I've watched all the new DC animated movies. They're so good. It's amazing.
Superman Red
Really?
Sun, they finally did.
As opposed to the DC live action movies.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
There were a few good ones.
Well,
Yeah, there's a
Wonder,
few very-
Wonder Woman was awesome, yes.
Oh, the Joker Dark Knight was awesome.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Superman Red Sun came out this year.
and the new one, Apocalypse, just dropped, which is the darkest DC movie I've ever seen.
I am out
crazy.
for real because I've got to pack for my trip and then go to bed tonight.
All right,
Thank you.
Motomac,
I will
have fun, all right?
See all of you later.
Later, dude.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah, man, I can talk about that stuff all day. I could talk about cartoons and anime all day. I love that shit. A matter of fact, I blame the Subgenius for getting me back into it. It's like because I was a big science and physics nerd for a long time, but then I'm back into comic books and anime and cartoons. I'm just studying Batman and Robin in the history of Superman, and I'm learning so much from that. It's amazing.
Well, you see,
Well, that's great that you have some.
You took that card that said Cartoonaholics Anonymous, and you thought that we were trying to break you of that habit.
Oh no, not at all.
Just wait.
I mean, I don't know. I blame the Subgenius and Bob for a lot of things, but no, this is cool.
Bob, you paid your money. You deserve the excuse.
It is an ultimate excuse. I do enjoy that. That is a good little thing there.
Hey, Flat Earth, just make sure to keep them because I've been lucky enough to keep some of my comics, and comics that were just ignored. Man, some of them are going for a premium.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the entire Infinity Gauntlet, the Infinity Crusade. And I've had
people
offer me
comic collection.
Yeah, people have offered me just for the Infinity stuff $500-600. I've turned it down.
Oh, you gotta hold on to that stuff, man.
I'll take it.
I got a local card shop. They got didn't really look at that little stack they had.
I'll sell them for $1,000.
This card shop though had like issue 52 of a Spider-Man, I think.
It's like I will pull out my comic books right now and start flipping through them if you want to. It's like we can make this happen.
No, it's just that I was just telling Flat Earth to kind of keep as many of them because I've had some that I know I've owned that are worth a mint now. Like I had the original Eastmans of TMNT.
I know, I'm willing to give them to you.
Oh my God,
You
I could have had a mint.
Just take the money now.
Right?
And you can have them and collect them and keep them for an eternity and a half.
Keep your comics. Keep
There's
them all.
there's a really great panel in the Batman TMNT crossover comic where Batman takes Leonardo to the to Crime Alley where his parents died, and he's like, "This is the alley where I watched my parents die. Cowabummer."
Oh, really? He says that? Damn.
He did that. I need to find that one now just for that sake.
Jeez.
I've got so many comics, and like I've got Anima, like this '90s comic about a young girl and the spirit of the world or something that connects. I have the first issue. Couldn't find any more.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got very, very early North American anime comic that started in like 87 or 88. Missing like one issue. It was only like 4 issues long, the original, and I'm kind of bummed that I didn't find that one when I bought those years back.
Oh, that's classic. So Venom versus Scarlet Spider?
Got some of those. And if I cut out suddenly, I'll be back in a few on my phone, but
it's a nice book there.
I'll just let it run dry.
This Shade the Changing Man comic, this over here, the stack on the left hand side, that's the whole that's the whole run of that series. And this is on the right hand side, this is my collection of more classic comics that are just varying, like Black Orchid and Terminal City. I like a bunch of old DC Vertigo comics.
Yeah. My favorite comic book, because, I really started really hugely collecting in college. My favorite one I have a lot of is Image comics. And some of those are pretty rare.
What's your favorite Image comic?
Stuff.
What's the question again?
What's your favorite Image comic? What are some good Image titles?
Oh, well, Spawn is probably the best known one.
Oh, yeah.
And but my favorite is called Prophet, and it's awesome. It's about a cyborg who digs up the Bible and goes and tries to proselytize, but based on a future culture of the future. So he interprets the Bible in like 2300.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one called Prophet.
Ritual use of hallucinogens.
Union, Wildcats are an Image comic. So Image comics were pretty big.
Oh, dude, this book's probably like $70.
Which one?
This Flesh of the Gods, the ritual use of hallucinations. I also got a Jules Verne. It's like from like, I think it's from like 1750 or something like that. And
no way!
Wow.
It's worth like $900, so I'll go get it. Okay.
That's fucking sick. Jules Verne is awesome.
Yeah, sorry.
That Hitchhiker's Guide. It's downstairs somewhere. Grab that and bring that up.
Unless it's signed,
I really like the movie they made.
I'm to just get rid of all my comics.
It's pretty interesting too. It's actually a Hollow Earth book.
Yeah, what year is it from? Because he was born in the 1800s. I thought 1700s were too early.
Let's see here. It's probably mid 1800s then.
Does it have a copyright page?
Yeah, but it's going to be in
Roman numerals.
Huh.
I don't know.
So who's been in it for the long haul and who's actually slept?
Oh, I slept.
I've slept.
I got 2 hours. 2 hours of sleep.
Big time.
I need to be sleeping soon at some point, but I've been doing some housekeeping.
I just finished throwing up.
Time.
Oh God!
Ear cat feather.
I hope you feel better.
Of which
I do actually. I feel better
some
now.
Of these, hits.
Oh, puking's always feel better. It's wishing you could push yourself to that point and fucking having to wait.
Yeah, you always feel better after.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you push gnosis,
ginger ale.
The best thing to do is just to purge it all.
Just get rid of it. Get it out of there.
Flush it down the toilet.
You made
I
sure
said,
you
fuck
did it
that
on
frozen
Fid, right?
pizza. Get out
You
of my
made sure
body.
to do it on Fid.
Wait, you fucked a frozen pizza? No wonder you're sick. I mean, if you fucked
That
a
sounds
frozen
like
pizza, of
American
course you're gonna be
Pie.
sick. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it did, but not in a sexy way. Like it got fucked over. Like
Oh, is that kind of fucked up?
basically I ate it and then spewed it out. So it just wasn't treated. The pizza wasn't treated very well.
What brand is
Well,
it?
that
so we know
happened to me on
avoid
my
it?
first ever trip, where I actually ate a frozen pizza myself. It was actually cooked, not frozen. But later on in the evening, I did regurgitate all that back up.
Ugh.
Yeah, when you're drunk and stoned and you forget to take the cardboard off the pizza and it's all like fucking ruined.
Oh yeah.
No, somebody was actually serving it, so I didn't have to do a thing. So,
Like I've had pizza where I didn't feel the cardboard and I didn't think, and I'm just like, it's like literally fucking melted dough. There's no way to recoup from that.
well, with those cheap pizzas, you can't really tell the difference between the dough and the cardboard.
Yeah, it was a cheap one. Yeah, it wasn't no like fucking DiGiorno Delicio bullshit.
I saw
Hey, y'all, I woke up again and put my shirt on.
Good
Oh, you passed out?
Man, I'm so spaced out. And
Dang, why the fuck can't you stay asleep?
I'm surfing on the anti-sleep of X Day.
You're back every hour.
You never get quite enough sleep on X Day. July 5th afternoon can be a pretty spaced out time, and I'm exploiting it. I'm really.
Dang, this is about the 10th time you've said that.
Anti-sleep plane as much as I can.
I'm glad you're back though. Can't get enough of it.
Back from the dead.
I've been sitting here spying on y'all while I was writing a letter to my sister. I just wrote
I can't blame you. It's been a hell of a show.
Everything is under control.
Sitting here and filling orders.
I sent a nice letter about X Day and what it meant to me and how fun it was for me to my sister who's in Texas State Prison. And every letter is a tiny little beacon of light and hope. So I write to her a lot.
Well, to get real for a minute, like I'm really sorry to hear like what happened with your recent family situation. That sounds really rough to go through.
And I'm back.
Most
Hey,
families have to deal with a murder case.
Yeah.
I don't. You were here earlier when I brought this out, but I got this at a half price books.
What is it? Book of what?
The big book of conspiracies?
The big
Is that
book
what that
of
is?
conspiracies with an introduction by Reverend Ivan Stang of the Church
Well,
of
how about that?
Oh, I got all those books. I'm gonna go show those off now.
Is it going to be subgenius show and tell?
I said that, then pick up on it. Man, that's so long ago. I almost. It's like no wonder I've got a copy of that thing downstairs.
Didn't Dr. Hell do some of the drawings for
why
that book?
why that was tucked in with all the subgenius books. And there was a time when I was much busier, and you kind of forget. You know, as the Falzheimer's gradually moves in, you know, your memories become more and more false. It's like getting fake news on Facebook all day long, forever. So, but thanks for
like every day.
Is it good?
Oh, this is a fantastic book, man. There's
I know the book is good.
Like, there's so
maybe I should reread my introduction.
Who's the publisher of that book, by the way?
The DC Comics.
DC Comics.
Here's
Okay.
a horror story for you. There was a big book of women about crazy, weird-ass women of all stripes.
Right here.
Susie Lucy edited and wrote. She wrote this in all these little comic book story histories. Man, she actually is an experienced comic book industry worker.
That's so cool.
She wrote all this stuff, and all these great artists illustrated them. I've seen the goddamn book, and then decided not to print it. Strangely enough, the person in charge who made that decision was in fact a woman. So you can't say, it was anti-women, but it ended up being that way. It's so great. I've encouraged bootleggers, just scan it, make a PDF, put it out there. Fuck DC Comics, but
that's what Alan Moore said.
Hey, nice book there, Flat Earth.
Praise old Alan Moore.
Yeah, Alan, man, it's so crazy because Robert Anton Wilson, he's been telling me about Alan Moore for so long. And I've known about him, obviously, that bearded, crazy magician guy. And then
I want to be him when I grow up.
But then all of a sudden, I just decided recently to become a comic book writer. And then I realized that Alan Moore created some of my most favorite characters, Swamp Thing and V for Vendetta and
You
The
just
Watchmen.
figured that out?
Yeah, I'm just finding out within this past year. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're finally doing your homework.
I'm surprised he did
if you like Swamp Thing, another subgenius, a really close for a major subgenius contributor, Reverend Nancy Regalia, wrote a lot of. She wrote Swamp Thing after Alan Moore, and in fact, there's a book of. Well, they call her Nancy Collins in The Conspiracy.
Did they change her to a female Swamp Thing?
Nancy Collins, the horror writer. She's written a lot of vampire novels and really, really fun stuff, plus subgenius related things. Anyway, Nancy, she wrote Swamp Thing for a long time, and she's. I think DC. I think is coming out with a book of the Nancy Collins Swamp Thing reprints. Connie Dobbs figures largely in her Swamp Thing story.
Nice.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Very nice.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Stank,
Praise
Stank,
Nancy
who?
Collins. By the way, she's still really hot.
Nancy or Connie?
Nancy. Oh.
I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow her on the Twitter.
Dang. Who's going to illustrate the Subgenius Tarot?
Huh?
Who's going to illustrate the Subgenius Tarot? We need a tarot deck.
No, we don't.
It's funny.
No cards or nothing.
Because every 3 months, somebody says there should be a Subgenius Tarot deck. And
we came over this last night.
Most of them actually don't make the tarot deck themselves, but there was one that was created by Kerry Thornley, one of the co-founders of the Discordians. He was really into Church of the Subgenius in the late 80s, and he mailed us 4 cards of the Subgenius tarot deck, but they were all conceptual and meta. One was a cigarette pack, Latin cigarette pack that was. He had a whole slanted handwritten explanation for it. I've still got all that stuff.
Nice.
He only got four cards into it, but the best Subgenius tarot deck is the one by Kerry Thornley that's only 4 cards long, and they're not cards. They're like squashed bugs and leaves and.
Yay, I did see that.
That was before he got scared of us. Kerry,
what did you do, Stan?
Oh, he got scared by a lot of things.
Yeah, he was a fragile.
Robert Anton Wilson was his CIA handler.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Dr. Howell.
Yeah,
you look like a Sprite this X-Day afternoon.
Yeah, I wanted to say hi. I noticed them.
The stage show lasted less than 57 minutes, apparently, or didn't happen. Did you have a baptism or something?
Mm-hmm. No. Last night, actually, there was a wonderful concert by Tommy Amoeba and Fat Man.
That shit was awesome.
The burning of Bob happened that Reverend Fox did. and those Australians did manage to get their switch the right filter on.
That's the one I like. Those
thanks
Australians
to,
were rad.
That's Purple Pepper's suggestion. Quit the
I
schedule.
love those Australians.
God, it can. And something else happened. I can't remember, but it was really, really good. And then
clowns at one point.
Oh, it wasn't them.
I got up and I was here for all 4 time zones in the United States for 7 a.m. You weren't here, Dr. Hal.
No, I wasn't. I thought you said you were going to put up a title card.
Dr. Hal,
well, you know how it is when you're on anti-sleep.
Dr. Hal, did you get laid last night?
I'm ready to go to bed, but anti-sleep is a weird drug of its own. You know,
Yes, it can carry you along like anti-eating.
we're on a run, man. We're on an anti-sleep run. Actually, Princess Wee, I think, is passed out.
I don't think I'll ever sleep
Or
again.
took breakfast. I can't remember.
I know. I want to try the 5 days.
I figured you were in this. I figured you were in this, Ivan.
Yeah.
Oh God, if I could do 5 days, spend a week fasting and not eating at the same time, it's like holy fuck.
What? I heard this is really good. This semi-texty FSF. I heard this is like a science. This is like a I think a science fiction book by all these dudes.
Puppies eating.
Ramulak, are you filming cats fucking?
No,
Filming
puppies
a cat
eating.
orgy?
Yeah, Carrie Thornley and Ivan are in this one.
Really?
God, is this room 1 or 2?
You don't remember this?
No, but this is the second time tonight somebody's held up a book and said, "Hey, you've got stuff in here," and I was going, "You?"
Yeah, this is.
That's why I've got a copy of that.
That's how you know you've made it, Stang, when you don't even know what books you're in.
Yeah, this is.
There's been a whole lot of water under the bridge.
Yeah, hard to keep track of them all.
Yeah, this is edited by Rudy Rucker and Robert Anton Wilson.
Nice.
The usual suspects.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys don't remember this. That's freaking insane.
Truth, those
Well, when you're as famous as Stang is,
This is 1989, guys. Come on.
Truth
Who the fuck remembers 1989?
I
That's a while back.
That's probably.
I was born in 1989.
Same here.
I hope
4
you don't
years
remember
old.
that.
Fine.
Ooh, the Antarctic Anonymous Zone. They already got my attention.
I was a teenager in 1989, tearing it up in central Illinois. Ooh.
Well, you still are a teenager. You just have this extra stuff added.
That's right.
Oh, yes.
You're still the same.
You got
You're
the
still
bonus
the same
package, the upgrade.
adventurous 8-year-old that you were when you were 8. I hope you weren't abused and tortured or anything.
Now you just have anxiety.
We won't get into
Too
that,
much.
Stan.
Average 8-year-old who's having a good time, and you're still that same 8-year-old.
I was having some pretty weird sexual experiences at that age.
And Hal, you were the voice in Half-Life, right?
I was the voice of the of Isaac Kleiner of Undifferentiated Scientists in
That is so cool. I'm so glad I met the voice actor for that.
There's a lot of new documentary conspiracy down the rabbit hole videos on YouTube in 2020, and I watched a lot of them, and some have over 1 million views, some have close to 500,000, some have hundreds of thousands, but this one, it was called "Don't Go Down This Rabbit Hole." It's one of those, so of course I had to go down it, and it goes warning. It goes, if you do not like subliminal messaging, skip to and then for the next 3 minutes it was the program, the commercial of the Subgenius, and all these people in the comment section, they're like, they're like, well, the Subgenius noticed, and they're like, you just got played, like you guys are taking this too far, and I just thought it was the most.
I think I've ventured through that website a couple times before, and it's pretty interesting.
Wait, what was that?
I think the video that you're talking about, right, where they cut to that scene where it's just this Bob barrage or something like that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I've been through that website before, and it's super trippy.
News to me.
There's another one they do where they tie in Bob and Burning Man and
Yep.
MK Ultra and all kinds of stuff.
Starwood,
Sounds like one of your
Gathering of
stalkers.
the Vibes.
Actually, I'm trying to put together. I'm like, the Flat Earth Society too. I know the Church of the Subgenius have their hands in the original Flat Earth Society, the government-controlled opposition.
Well, we had our hands in it from inside the hollow Earth, lifting up the flat Earth. We were underground in the hollow Earth. You occasionally see our footprints poking upwards out of the ground.
Oh, so the people in the hollow Earth are the ones that are pushing up the Earth, which
Yeah, we weren't really involved in the flatness of it. We were more involved in the hollowness of it.
Yeah. Actually, I was a hollow earther before the Church of the Subgenius.
That's all right. How are you doing?
So when I found out that you guys were hollow earthers, and I seen your artwork,
I was late.
which shows the globe and a dome, and then but it says slack.
I'm there now for.
It says what does it say? Lack of slack, or the void of the. There's a void. And it's flat, and it's the whole artwork is all on a flat Earth, and there's dinosaurs.
You're doing all right.
Oh, you're talking about the Tree of Knowledge and.
Yes, that's a really super. I mean, it's one of the most popular artworks by the Subgenius, and the whole thing is on a flat plane. And Bob surfs the luck plane too. So I mean, there's a lot of planeness to the.
I believe the term you were looking for is scene adversaria, is what it says on the bottom.
Yeah, that's
there it is.
Bye.
I use that as my background in my YouTube channel. Plug, cheap
Still
plug.
listening. I'm listening to everything you're saying.
Actually, oddly enough, I joined the Facebook group, the Church of the Subgenius.
Oh, the Man of Bronze.
And no joke, somebody messaged me randomly, and his name was Mark Falkenbach, and I'm like, I go, are you my cousin from like when I was younger, like when we and now this is the most crazy part. I swear to God about all this. I swear to Bob about all this. His uncle, who's my dad's brother, his name is Bob, Uncle Bob. I promise. His name is it's my Uncle Bob, and I found a family member through the Church of the Subgenius Facebook group, and because they haven't talked in like. My dad and Bob, his brother, they don't speak. And it's just the most bizarre, like all these crazy conspiracy synchronicities with the Church of the Subgenius has happened. Like, and it's like, I'm like, oh God, it's just so weird how I'm like, how do I find a family member?
That is really weird that you found your relative that way. But remember, the name Bob is the most common first name in the English language.
So Bob's your uncle.
Robert is, if you look it up, Robert is the most common first name, or Bob.
Yeah, one for
first, and so the name Bob is not a coincidence. The fact that your cousin was involved, that's pretty wild. That's great.
He messaged me first, and
See,
then
this whole church is good for something. It is good for something after all.
Speaking of
They
Bob,
can bring people together.
I mean, that was bizarre. I couldn't believe that he was a member and he was already in there before me. I was like, what the heck? I'm like, he's like, yeah, it was just so bizarre.
Hey, Dr. Hal, could I get you to do the Kleiner voice for just like fucking 10 words? I just want to hear it.
That's a cool story.
Have you seen my coffee cup?
Voice?
My own voice.
Well, yeah, I meant do a Kleiner line, not
Why
Fuck
do we
me,
all
okay.
have to wear these ridiculous ties?
That sounds just like it's straight out the game.
Somebody said once when one of those elevators blew up and the scientists were falling to their death, one of them, as he went by, said, "Have you seen my coffee cup?" These are randomly programmed into the game.
Love it.
I appreciate that so much, man.
I never can find that coffee cup. Actually, I don't think I brought it in here.
Also, my favorite band, the very first CD I ever bought,
The Bobs,
was Sublime, and Sublime, he thanks in the very last song 22, Brad Noel, who died of a heroin overdose. Obviously, everyone knows that. But he thanks J.R. Bob Dobbs in song 22. And he has a picture of J.R. Bob Dobbs on his CD in the inside.
The CD itself. Yeah, my that was the one album that both my daughter and me both agreed was a great album.
And that's my favorite. It was like, that's my favorite. Like, how can these coincidences happen? I'm like, that musician, that CD, like shaved, and then I found out that it's fake. And then he thanked Bob, and then he's fake. I'm like, all these just crazy things happen. It's like, how? Oh, and I also talk to his son now, like personally, and his son is now creating music. Like his son is in a band called Law, and he's totally into the esoteric and Crowley, and he's amazing. And I actually shed a tear listening to him because it was so good, and he plays the guitar better than his father, and he sings better than Brad. And I shed a tear.
How time flies.
Yeah.
Well, Gordon, I see your HEB
Hard to imagine.
still fits you like a glove.
I've ended up. I met Tim Leary's son in the 80s.
Yeah, Zach Leary.
He's a grown-up fellow now, and somebody was selling fake blotter acid with Dobbs heads on it. It wasn't acid, but it was, looked like blotter acid with Dobbs heads on it. It's going, what is this? That's a trademark violation. I looked into this, and it was Zane Kesey, Ken Kesey's son. It's like, that's totally different. That's okay. I'm not even gonna.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. So
the old merry pranksters.
My son has.
If you go to the Half-Life wiki, there's
on Amazon. If you type in the search window solver, like puzzle solver. Solver is a feature film that my son did a couple of years ago. It was low budget, never got big distribution, but it's on Amazon. I think it's free right now.
Oh, we watched that.
You did?
Yeah, we did. It was pretty good.
You watched Solver?
Yes, we watched it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Of course. You guys are in the same business.
Yeah, I need to watch that. You're in a synchronicity slipstream, my dude. Seriously, I mean, I smoked DMT a good dozen times, and that shit really, that shit really soaks into your real life.
No, don't get too woo-woo about all this stuff. There's actually a perfectly natural scientific explanation for most of it.
Things happen at the same time. Many things happen at the same time. That's what coincident means.
So,
hey, Hal,
I have a theory of time.
Philo, you look so comfortable.
So, like, don't get
there's
too
a
crazy with
Half-Life
it.
wiki that has all Dr. Kleiner's quotes on it.
You may.
There is? Could you send me the URL? Or?
Wait, what was that?
It's a Half-Life wiki. Half-Life, half-life.fandom.com.
That was such
And
a good game.
Dr. Kleiner, all his quotes and backstory is there.
Well, someone made what was it? Assault on City 17? No, that's not right.
No.
Do you know the Dr. Kleiner?
Dr. Hal, have you seen Half-Life AI? Half-Life with the AI is... Have you seen that?
No, I have not.
It's on YouTube. So some guys are playing Half-Life, and they're using some weird mod where it's using like AI to control all these bots, but then they're also having people pretend to be AI bots. I don't know. It's just fucking hilarious. It's just... I mean, I think probably a lot of your lines are in it because they just use the Half-Life engine.
Well, you can play the game before it becomes your reality and everybody else's. But
I
first,
want to
it's
play
the game.
Dueling Fireman. That's the game I want to play. Is
No kidding, man.
I'm still upset about that.
Talk about vaporware. That's the saddest. example of vaporware I've ever been involved with. That game, Rudy Ray Moore.
I know, right?
As
Tim
one
Leary?
of the main, you play either as Rudy Ray Moore, Dolomite, or this weird ass Irishman character.
Dolomite.
as
That was a good
fireman,
movie.
fighting a fire in Chicago. It was they were developing
Chicago Fire
platform. It was a game platform that just vanished.
Yeah, it was like a VR platform or something.
Yeah, but no. This was in the 90s, you know.
No, I was at a convention in Chicago, a software convention, where they were trying to demo it.
Right.
So.
Yeah, there are folks who have preserved the footage, all the film they shot for that thing.
Okay.
And you know, it hasn't been totally forgotten. Because they hit me up for my home movies of the shooting. I was there twice for 2 different shoots, and I did extensive home movie documentation of the run and gun scene because it
Run
was
and gun, that's it.
Wild damn. That was a weird warehouse full of filmmakers.
Run and Gun, that was the name of them.
Run and Gun, yeah, they were. I'm really sorry that didn't all pan out.
Yeah.
On the other hand, Scarlet Love, the horrible, worst film ever made from Dallas by Palmer Rocky, is existent. It is. It exists. Some lab guys in L.A. preserved the bad film, which he had modified quite a bit, and I did the DVD commentary for it recently.
Oh, nice.
What was the name of that game?
Which game? That was.
You said like
Dueling Fireman. It's on. There's trailers for it on YouTube that are really funny. Dueling Fireman with Dueling.
I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
So when's this damn documentary getting bought?
Starring Rudy Ray Moore, Timothy Leary, Mark Mothersbaugh.
You as a devil?
A bunch of rock stars and hipsters that I don't really didn't.
I found it. Just posted the link.
And yeah, it was. Oh
yeah, it's got like Mothersbaugh in it and shit.
Production that never got finished. They spent $1 million bucks on it.
Okay.
Bono. A lot of the money came from Bono of U2.
What?
Yes. Isn't that funny? He had so goddamn much money. He was just throwing it around. They must spend $1 million
Must
bucks
be nice.
on a video game.
Oh,
Rudy
shit.
Ray Moore. Okay, Rudy Ray Moore, Dolomite, right? Said to me, I got paid more for doing this game than I spent on any single one of my feature-length films.
Stang, at 35 seconds, you got two.
Okay, is the Human Tornado, what was the budget of that? $20,000? Or $30,000? They're paying him more than that budget? That's pretty good. They only gave me $1,000. Praise Rudy Ray Moore. Dolomite is my name. And up other motherfuckers is my
Did you watch Eddie Murphy play Dolomite?
I loved that film. I thought he was. I couldn't have been happier.
Yeah, that was a great one. I enjoyed that.
That ode to the great Rudy Ray Moore. He was.
I was like, this is so ridiculous. This has got to be real. So I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, I'm like, isn't that like the original Shaft?
Oh God! This before there was rap. Actually, what Rudy Ray Moore did was this kind of bragging riff. The brag of the subgenius is totally based on that and cowboy brags. And
That's all part of American
jailhouse brags. Okay,
Riverboat
Rudy Ray Moore grew up in Arkansas. Somehow or another, picked up on a lot of what they call jailhouse rhymes or jailhouse chants, brags, and stuff. At which there was also a tradition of cowboy brags and shit.
And Mike Fink.
Day. Yeah, and my friend Rudy Ray Moore, growing up in Arkansas and later working in Dallas, as it turned out, the whole time I was his biggest fan. He was performing at black nightclubs in Dallas, but I wasn't hip to it. I was a little white boy. I didn't know jack shit. He was working as a waiter at the Adolphus fucking hotel at the same time that I was listening to his memorizing his beautiful poetry as a dishwasher at the Railhead restaurant. Irony stacked upon irony.
Wait, you worked at the Railhead?
Two autographed Rudy Ray Moore posters down in the shed, and as I said, I'm so glad that Eddie Murphy did such a great job with that. Obviously, he was the same fan as I was, and I let Rudy Ray Moore know exactly how big a fan I was. High Weirdness by Mail listed him. The Return of Dolomite, his second album, had this whole just gushing write up. I got to show it to him, and he looked at me and said, "That's really nice. You know that you resemble an actor by the name of Bela Lugosi." I was in makeup as Dracula, and I did just weird. Anyway, I'm so proud to have been able to work with Rudy Ray Moore.
I'm calling dibs on your Rudy Ray Moore vinyl collection.
By the way, as far as I could tell, was actually gay. Isn't that weird?
No.
Like that, you know. I'm here to stake a claim in this pimping and hustling game. I'm stuck my finger in the ground, turn the whole world around. He was actually. I do remember, some line about it'll be only for the down home for real people, the bulldaggers, cocksuckers, and motherfuckers.
That's an awesome line.
I don't know for sure, but it's a wonderful, it's a beautiful rumor. Rudy Ray Moore died of diabetes a few years ago. Apparently, he had been fighting diabetes that whole time. The funny motherfucker. He was funny as 19. 19 motherfuckers, that is. Yeah, he might have been my neighbor for all I know. He's working the same restaurant my wife worked at a couple of years later. For all I know, they might have worked together. Wait a minute.
What's up, Stang?
Shit, Steve Albini was one of the pilots in that thing.
In
the game, Dueling Fireman.
Yeah.
He's pretty big in the Chicago music scene.
Right. Yeah, that's right. That was a Chicago thing.
Yeah, in 35 seconds in, you see two planes hitting the Sears Tower in a very prescient, fiery crash.
Okay, I gotta log into this. Check this out.
Oh yeah. Check it out. The trailer for Dueling Fireman. It's one of the most freakish things you'll ever see.
I just saw you with the trailer.
Yeah, I played two parts. I was Cagliostro, the immortal Mason, and also a Man in Black alien.
Isn't Cagliostro the character?
They didn't know that I was a film guy. They hired me just because of my name, oddly enough, and were pleasantly surprised to find out that I was actually someone who understood pixelation, human animation, special effects, and would make a pretty good silent movie actor.
This looks like
Well, they got Mark Mothersbaugh in it.
Yeah, there's a great scene with Mark Mothersbaugh and Tim Leary barbecuing hot dogs outdoors, and the sky is on fire.
Whoa!
Isn't Cagliostro the character that Robert Anton Wilson in a lot of his books?
He's a very famous character. He's probably.
Oh, okay.
He's probably listening to us right now, man.
Robert Anton Wilson.
I was trying to get you on the subject of Robert Anton Wilson.
Oh my God, I'm like a Robert Anton Wilson historian. I know he's the reason why I joined the Church of the Subgenius, that bastard.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm like, is Bob based on him? And I'm like, no. I'm like, he just helped with the mythos and spreading it all, and with the Pope card, and then just talking about it so much, and then with the interviews with you.
Well, that is a rumor. I would love to get stings.
Let me put it this way: I read Illuminatus about 3 years before we put out that Subgenius pamphlet.
Nice.
Actually, I thought Discordian, the whole Discordian thing, I thought was just made up in that book. I had no idea that they had already.
A lot of people thought that. That was Kerry Thornley. Kerry Thornley and
Malaclips
who's the other guy?
Younger.
Yep. Who's the other guy?
Greg
Hill.
Greg Hill, right?
Signed off the whole thing. So this is.
I love how they apparently photocopied it at the what was it, like the district attorney's office or something?
Yeah. Jim, what was it? Jim Garrison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Garrison's.
They really did that too. That's the best part.
That's
That's just too mind-blowing when you get into the Kerry Thornley with him and the ships with Lee Harvey Oswald.
And I think he actually wrote a book about Oswald.
It's fucking trippy, right?
You can find so much YouTube Thornley, and although it does sound like pure nonsense, it does sound like basically a Buddha, a pure Buddha being.
At this point, I believe just about anything.
Pressure woke up. Good morning,
Kerry.
Hey, Pressure. Welcome back.
Pressure.
Pressure's alive.
Don't envy Kerry Thornley. He had a really, really hard life.
Oh, I don't.
He was not really a very healthy guy, and he had a hard time. He did have friends who took care of him, so that's
did a lot with what he had.
Do you think the MK Ultra thing? Do you think there was anything to that?
Hmm.
Do you think there was anything to the MK Ultra thing? Like he thought he was involved in MK Ultra experiments? Do you think there was anything to that?
He thought he was involved in a lot of things.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
He might not have really been involved.
It's like he couldn't handle it.
Sister Silicon, I'm from Lexington, Kentucky, and that's actually where the MK Ultra testing was done, and it was done in the 1940s at the Federal Correctional Hospital in Lexington.
Oh wow!
And that was where they would send you in the 40s to dry out from heroin, so that was the most logical place that they could think of to do MK Ultra. And
good experimental subject.
Yeah, it's on a facility. It's the Federal Prison Hospital now on Leestown Road in Lexington. That's where.
Hey, I live in Berea. Hey, I live right outside of Lexington.
Well, yeah.
With Philo. You know
hey,
Dr.
Chaos
Philo Grumman, right?
Hey, yeah, well, you're now the first lady of Sportsland.
Well, it's a horse slaughterland. You mean?
No, horse the Sportsland. Your governor, Philo's the governor.
Oh, I don't want any legal titles.
Too late
It's
now.
I would like to go check.
Too late for that. I'm sorry.
It's an honor, not a legal burden.
I've met a few of probably the people who are results of that experiment, though.
Yeah.
At least one I know.
Yeah.
Hi, Hal.
Hi.
Princess Me. I love you.
Hi,
Deb. Hi.
I love you.
What?
You can find
Wait,
good
what?
acid. You can always find good acid and shrooms in Lexington because of
where?
Well, you gotta know people. I'm sorry.
I don't know anybody because we're hermits.
I
we don't go out.
I have some stuff from a Switzerland lab.
Ooh.
Nice.
In the refrigerator?
I'll go get it.
Oh, man.
I
missed that stuff.
Sleep. I gotta see this.
To use, but you can't throw it away.
This I gotta see.
How are you doing, Chaosmic Bobcat?
I'm pretty good. You know, I'm crazy in my own ways and going back and forth and out of sanity and in. But
did you at least get some sleep?
Screw sanity.
Yeah. Yes, definitely got some sleep. And
all I can see is the tinfoil.
Whoa.
I love it here. It's
Serious
It's so
dosage.
beautiful.
All right.
Now you know it's good.
Well,
here's the
Oh, we got
regular boring stuff.
Oh.
No. That's the regular. But then you got this though. You got the wax paper is where you know it's good when you got the wax paper.
Corn
I have
tops.
no
So
idea.
let me go inside here. Let me be careful. I don't want to get sweaty hands and accidentally kill myself. But hold on. Check this out.
Right here on Zoom.
Live on the air.
Everything you say can be recorded and used against you.
I was not here.
Everything's
I am not I.
This is a
Everything is
recording.
under control.
I am a
These
recording.
aren't the droids you're looking for.
Luckily, that's just cartoon fakery.
Yeah. We have some of that
nice.
old Bob, the
Broom
Owl's
straws
Bob.
and rutabaga stems.
Not fooling us
The
with your
Bob-
fucking
A little bit of
weeds.
frop.
Owsley acid that isn't real, but y'all know Owsley, right?
Owsley
Yeah,
County?
well, we
Owsley. We live right by Owsley Creek. And of course, Owsley is we both met him, I think, at one point. He's quite the character.
Mm-hmm.
He made some nice stuff. And I hear there's still some time capsules out there.
I actually just got hooked up with the original people in the Brotherhood of Eternal Love, the Dell guy and Bobby Bell or Dell, and
Ooh.
what's the other guy? Tim Scully? Yeah, Tim Scully.
Worried about
And I was like, I just was blown away. I'm like, I can't believe I'm talking to the guy who made like millions of hits of acid for the freaking world. Like, what the heck? And I was just talking to him about.
Good
Huh?
man.
Yeah, he's still alive. No, yeah, I was actually just talking to him about his book collection. I had over 10,000 books, and I was just I was kind of blown away.
I was at Terrence McKenna's house one time in Occidental, and his library was
Burned down.
Phenomenal. What?
Yeah, they burned it. His library got burned at Esalen.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I went there. I went there and investigated.
You mean on
Oh my
purpose?
God.
Like
Wow.
it was burned on purpose?
Yeah, and all of his audio files too. A lot of them.
Wow. Wow.
I thought the
pathetic.
last person that happened to was Wilhelm Reich.
Yep.
Crazy.
All right, can I show off my handiwork?
Please.
Beautiful.
Yes.
There's a kit of homegrown hand-dyed caps. That's just the caps. I've got the stems in another box.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Actually, Terrence McKenna, he had a whole entire house full of that they were growing mushrooms at Esalen.
Oh,
and like the whole entire house was like. I actually went there and I didn't bring my drugs because it said in the rules don't bring your drugs. But then when I got there, they were like, "Yo, you had DMT and mushrooms and you didn't bring them?" And I was like, "It said in the rules not to bring them."
That's how they indemnify themselves.
DMT.
They're not going to tell you to bring drugs.
I gave it all. I gave like $500 of mushrooms and DMT. I left it in a bush like 6.5 feet tall, so children couldn't reach it. And I told a bunch of comedians to go
Just
find
tall
it.
children.
And they got it. They found it and they tripped for free.
Fun. That's beautiful. Okay, well, come to Lexington, Kentucky, and do that.
For Philo stock?
For some, I'll take some hints.
All right, should I take one of these?
I've actually been microdosing. I've been microdosing.
Call
a
in the
lot.
morning.
Okay, do you go to Lexington a lot with Philo, or do you? Get
He hardly ever goes. I'm kind of the face of the family. He's the hermit, and I go shopping and Trader Joe's and the health food store and
Do you
stuff.
prefer
The
Richmond?
peddlers malls.
Do you prefer Richmond?
Yeah, we go to I shop in Richmond. Yeah, the peddlers malls are great. There's really great antiques around here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I go in for that. I might even open up a shop because I've collected so many amazing things here.
Yes, they've got great thrift store or junk store stuff back in the East because they've been collecting.
Yeah.
So there's some sound like fluttering wings that somebody's put on.
All right, I got a little one. I'm just gonna have that.
Stop.
Do it.
Okay, if I eat a big one, then I'm gonna start seeing stuff that's not there, and
That's the whole idea.
yes. I want to see the big purple dragon. And I have to sit there and look at it and go, I'm pretty sure that's not real.
I'm messing with you. Eat what you're comfortable with.
All right.
We wizards can see things that really are there.
I was thinking the same thing.
When they can
I
see
see
you,
things that are there.
Yeah.
Paradea. Seeing faces and everything. I see Bob everywhere. Bob
That's
is
hardwired
everywhere.
into the human nervous system. You'll make a pattern out of something that's there. You'll create a face. You'll create something.
Yep.
Give enough random data, and that takes over.
And the good frapper really helps you see it more too.
That's true.
So true.
Any mental state different than your normal one will help you.
I don't know what normal is.
Yes, that is hard to figure out.
You use your own brain as a jungle gym.
Right.
That's actually that's a Friday Jones.
It's my brain, and I'll do what I want with it. I'll stab it with a Q-tip if I want.
Coney Island for the mind.
How's life, Rocknar?
Pueblo, Colorado's it's pretty good.
Beautiful.
That's where you
place.
mail all sorts
Gorgeous.
of things to Pueblo, Colorado, and get mail from Pueblo, Colorado of semi-official state-sponsored nature.
Yeah,
I used to go to Pueblo before all the weeds go.
The catalog.
Yeah.
Is Pueblo real new age up like some of the other towns around there?
Oh yeah, they legalized the dispensaries here in Pueblo.
No, I mean new age.
Industrial when I was there.
It's kind of like Austin, yeah. It's
Yeah.
You got music stores, you got psychedelic head shops.
A sleepy, out-of-the-way hamlet.
Yeah, in the mountains.
But a
I used to go there before
semi-official address on an envelope.
I feel like I've gone into a bad Spencer's gift.
The nice thing about being in Pueblo is that, there's not much humidity, and it's like 4,400 feet elevation, so the cats like it because they don't have fleas anymore.
Any Pueblo there?
Fleas don't live above 4,000 feet elevation.
I'm moving. That's it.
Give him time.
You're napping?
Oh, I'll come visit you to get rid of that case of the crabs I got.
I said I'm moving. I'm moving.
Oh, you're
to
moving.
elevation.
I don't think mosquitoes live above 105 degrees. They're about 6 degrees away now.
How high do you have to get up to kill the coronaviruses?
Right?
We don't have that much corona here in Pueblo County. I mean, here, I'll pull up the stats. Wait a minute.
The air gets too thin for them crovids.
Just you wait.
They're not capable of motion. They need enough air to sustain them to stay in the air, and they're susceptible to wind or breezes or anything like
So
that.
what you're saying is that if we
They
all
can't
moved to the
themselves.
moon, we would be immune.
Pueblo currently has 404 confirmed in Pueblo County, 30 deaths. 33,900 in Colorado, 1,703 deaths.
Oh, you guys are pussies. That's nothing compared to Texas. Almost
I think we got that much in DFW.
We're zombies.
I think we had 700 deaths here.
News, man.
We see Governor
We're
Polis.
experiencing a spike in California right now.
Governor Polis had to be convinced to keep the dispensaries and the liquor stores open as essential businesses.
Oh yes, you can't close the
Imagine
alcoholic seizures, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if they closed the liquor stores.
The workaday world must go on.
The spice must flow. They can't close the liquor stores. They close the bars, and that I guess that bothers a lot of sociable type people.
Yeah.
The only time I've ever been in a bar is when I was being paid to do a show there. Because as far as I'm concerned, the drinks cost too much. So,
But don't they buy you a drink when you go in there?
yeah, one drink, sure.
How many do you need?
Band member, you know how it is. It's a big deal. But
You be careful. They come in. I'm going to take a nap. You guys have fun, and it's wonderful to see you all. If the stream is off, it's been great to see you all.
Yeah,
Plenty of rest.
This has been the best.
Bye, Rev 80.
Restful.
Good talking, man.
Dang, this was the best weekend.
good old Rev 80. I've got a ton of artwork by that guy. Original art in this place.
I got one too.
And the scans are on subgenius.com, actually. Beautiful thing.
You can see them, yeah.
Where is my?
What time is it? What day is it? Is this really? Oh, that's right. It's after 7 o'clock. I could go to bed. I did. Wait a minute. I did go to bed. I went to bed and I got back up again. Changes my t-shirt. Sure.
Stay. I can't believe you.
From anticonformity.com.
Can't believe you're still
Well, we
awake.
must reassemble our afflicted powers. And
So for all you know, you could be on your saucer right now.
I wouldn't be doing laundry if I was on my saucer.
Well, that might be in the simulation.
Yeah, there'd be robots doing that.
Busy work. You only have to think you're doing it. But you may have heard, if you do think that everything's a simulation, it's not good to question it and spread that around, because once you are no longer...
My only thing is,
fooled,
if everything's a simulation,
close.
what's the cheat codes?
Actually, Dr. Howell, when I was about 16, I did seriously question the simulation, and it all broke apart. And
How did you get back?
When I was 16, I'd never drank a beer or smoked a joint, but I did take a hit of orange sunshine LSD, they called it.
Barrel?
I think it was I think it may have been a heroic dose, my very first dose.
Nice.
It may be the reason why I'm here right now. But it was one of those things where I really did the whole thread of all reality, everything. It was gone. I was going, okay, I must have been God all this time, and I imagined this planet and all
I
this
have
stuff.
been there.
How can I get it back? You know, I've awakened, and I want to go back to that dream. That dream was fun.
That parallel universe.
Hassle, but it was, and luckily, eventually, it wore off. But it did affect me quite strongly. I was a teetotaler for about 3 years after that, and fighting flashbacks. But it put me. I'm afraid to say that may be the reason that I didn't stick with stop motion animation.
Wow.
Imagine a world where Doug Smith never took that hit of LSD
Yeah,
at 16.
really.
None of us would be
Hell,
here.
It's horrifying.
Al Shogoff came up with the name L. Ron Harryhausen.
That's yeah. There you go.
If only.
Yeah.
I've got an autographed Harryhausen autograph right up there, right as you come in the door into this.
Where he's working on the dragon.
It wasn't me that got the autograph, although I did get him to autograph something for you, Dr. Hal, that you never got because of a fuck up. But my friend Ernest Farino, who's a special effects professional.
Yes, I know him.
Yeah, he got Harryhausen to sign that, and somebody else I know said they made Harryhausen look at reproduction cycle, my claymation porno.
Oh, cool!
And Harryhausen thought highly of the realistic subtlety that I kept. I was going for a Mighty Joe Young level of lifelike movement on these.
Yes, there is a lot of lifelike.
And apparently Harryhausen appreciated the last time I dealt with Harryhausen, we kind of had a fight because I tried too hard to get him to do a promo for the Hour of Slack. He was, I don't really do promos for things I don't know about. No, you'd love it, man. We play Bernard Herrmann's music and we do these skits, and he's like going, what? Get this, Hal. I was wearing a Bob t-shirt. It was just Science Dallas Fantasy Fair. Wearing a Bob t-shirt. At the bottom of the Bob, it said Subgenius Foundation. That's all it said. Ray Harryhausen looked at that word, Subgenius Foundation, and goes, is this a cult?
He gotcha.
And his handler, his handler, like escort at the convention, said, "Ray, I'll explain it to you later. It's okay." I pushed it too far trying to get that promo. I came off like a kook. That's probably the same convention where Zukowski called me a kook.
The same one?
Maybe.
Wow, what a convention that was.
Fantasy fairs. The guests at the Dallas Fantasy Fairs were like Robert Crumb, Ray Harryhausen, Forrest Ackerman. Name the science fiction writer. They were really, really classy.
Those were really great cons.
Science fiction conventions. As I understand it, and we did a devival at each one. I got to go in free because we'd always do a little Subgenius show, We did some terrible, offensive things at those events. I have tapes to prove it, too. But as I understand it, having a lot of money caused the founder to get sidetracked into other areas.
That happens.
And now there's no more Dallas Fantasy Fairs, but for a long... It's funny, I knew that guy from when he was 11 years old. I was 12. We moved to Fort Worth and I joined the Dallas Science Fiction Society. The first meeting I went to, I met that guy who later became rich off the fantasy fairs, younger than me. And I met a comic book dealer who bought from me for $3 a piece Spider-Man, Amazing Fantasy number, the first Spider-Man story.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing Fantasy 15. He bought the first X-Men #1, Thor #1, Doctor Strange. I brought all those things thinking maybe I can get 50 cents each for these. And this comic dealer bought them from me for $3 each. I mentioned it to another guy.
Oh my God!
I was a kid, I mentioned it to one of the other adults there, and he kind of got this look on his face like, how could Herndon do that? God, it's okay because the guy who bought it was had brittle bone disease and was dead within 20 years. He had the best comic book shop in Dallas, though, and I don't begrudge him getting those priceless comic books from me. I didn't know. I didn't do my homework. I was an idiot, stupid kid. But yes, I somewhere I have Spider-Man #1. The horrible thing is I can't find it.
What? Oh my God! You need to clean up, declutter, man. That's a $12,000 generator.
Hey, at least it's there somewhere.
Moved after all.
We're pretty organized here.
But where's your Spider-Man #1?
That's a real good question. It's not
The bottom of the parakeet cage.
I put it in a safe place. That's the problem. It was like,
Still
no, this
safe
is
place.
like I put it somewhere really safe. Now I don't know where
Yeah, I'll put my remote in a safe place.
That's really funny. I think I saw Peas with a Spider-Man #1 not too long after visiting y'all.
Yeah, it had the Fantastic Four.
Yep. That's
Spider-Man is up in the Fantastic Four's tower.
The Baxter
Bought
Building.
that in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, they Spider-Man.
My copy is not worth much because I drew on it. My
yeah, it's definitely not a great A+ grade
on it.
Somebody gave me a copy of Herbie #1, but it was spoiled because whoever had owned it had carefully drawn a gun belt with a gun in a holster on Herbie in every.
If you're familiar with Herbie, that's
Herbie the what?
appropriate.
I don't know if they
Why
were.
would Herbie need a gun?
Yeah, he wouldn't need a gun. Of course not.
He was a lot like Bob. Now that I think about it,
Mm-hmm.
and anything he wanted to happen was going to happen anyway.
He was a child. He didn't smoke a pipe. He had lollipops of a special kind. Time travel lollipops, other lollipops.
Weirdest fucking comic book. God, that was weird.
Sounds really familiar.
I've got a few of them. Herbie. Yeah,
Just think, what was really in those lollipops?
Comic, man.
Sugar.
Google it. You'll find Herbie meets Cleopatra.
So it's Herbie Popnecker? Is that the name of the character?
Yeah, Herbie Popnecker.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could time travel. He had time control with his special lollipop. He looked like Mr. Sister used to look.
That's
very, very spherical.
Looked like a floating.
Yeah. Wait. Are you saying Kirby?
He was a fat nerd kid with glasses. And
Are you saying? Hold on. Are you saying Herbie?
Herbie,
He didn't fly.
No,
He kind of walked. He waddled.
No. It's not Herbie. It's Kirby.
See, there we go. There's an example of Herbie Popnecker.
That guy.
That's parallel evolution.
So is Kirby based off of
right there?
Is
Dr.
Kirby
House got him?
You know I'm talking about the pink,
amazing.
the pink thing that sucks up people. And
I don't
absorbs
think
their
Kirby's based off of Herbie Popnecker,
isn't it?
No, the Nintendo character is based off like some Japanese vacuum bread or some shit.
That lollipop
Some
is
vacuum
like
bread.
into Bob's pipe.
Reminds me of Dilbert.
It's probably a time travel lollipop. Herbie had good relations with many famous historical figures.
Herbie had the luck.
They'd recognize him.
Like Bugs Bunny did.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Herbie's dad, who was a dead ringer for J.R. Bob Dobbs, always belittled him and said he was a nothing and a nobody. And
Yeah, he wasn't manly enough. He didn't do anything. Then
he was a fat little nothing, and his mother would weakly defend him and say, "Now you know he's not little," but wouldn't say anything nice about him. They didn't know that he could travel to heaven and hell and back in time and to other planets. And
yeah, he made out.
Showed them in the end.
He made out with Cleopatra in one issue.
Yeah, he was irresistible to women in other eras.
Yeah, that's
in
right.
his own era, they
women, beautiful women of the past. Helen of Troy would see Herbie and go, oh, yeah.
Ladies can't
Helen of
resist Herbie
Troy, but when he
Popnecker's
came to
charm.
his own time, he was chasing this woman, and she would have nothing to do with him, and he brought her a little Tyrannosaurus and all sorts of things, and she was not impressed, if you remember that storyline.
Well, I thought that was my life.
Well, that's also another thing is Stang apparently bought or procured the ranch where the human tracks are next to the dinosaur tracks.
The Paluxy River Formation.
No. That's in the Creationist Museum next door.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
a Destructionist Museum. It's the other way around.
There was the Aztec or the Aztec stones or something like that, and it showed.
We have the Atlantean altar stones all over the place.
Are you referring to the stones that apparently show dinosaurs and things?
Yeah,
like that?
The dinosaur wars, where the humans were riding the dinosaurs, but that apparently I believe in that.
There is a place just outside of Glen Rose called the Creation Evidence Museum, and it's been there a long time. And to tell the truth, I was afraid to go in there like a vampire going into the church. But this atheist, a professional atheist I know, Aaron Raw, convinced me to go with him to it. And I did. And now I'm really glad. It was worth the $14. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Kind of like the Jack Chick world.
They are in league with Jack Chick world.
There's some really good stuff there. The artwork showing the way the planet was before the
deluge,
the bionic shield was destroyed, and
the envelope of water that orbited around the Earth.
Yeah. There's the paintings on the wall are great. The Noah's Ark scale model Noah's Ark is a masterful piece of work.
Yeah.
Did you see that one Noah's Ark theme park recently got washed away in a flood?
Is that true?
Well, the one in Kentucky did have water damage from a flood. That was ironic.
What's the museum that Philo's what's that museum that he's working on?
Well, no, Philo's near the Creation Museum.
So he's doing the
Kentucky one.
Yeah,
it's the undiscovered. So the Creationist Museum. So he's doing a Destroyist Museum, I think.
No, that's me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we had the Destructionist Evidence Museum and Sanitarium in Glen Rose, Texas. We have the wreckage of Noah's Ark is here on this property. It's I can do a hell of a tour. We've got fossilized skeletons of Cretaceous cave subgeniuses, a Cretaceous devil.
This is on your property.
Deviled the dinosaurs back then. We have ghost dinosaur tracks, the tracks of ghost dinosaurs, and regular dinosaur tracks. Actually, this area is actually very famous for dinosaur tracks. There's a lot of tourist attractions, destination.
And you can get
I just want to, get in on it with if the Creationist Museum is going to be.
Yeah, me too. I want to work for that. I want to
Destructionist Museum.
I want to be a part of the staff.
Enough, along with all my hoax fossils, I actually have a lot of really good fossils. But I got to admit, the Creationist Museum has way better ones. That guy's got a couple of dinosaur bones. Actually has one of the tracks that he took from our property and fucked up trying to pull it out of the ground. Back when I didn't know any better.
Sacrilegious.
He chiseled it out, did he not?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, chiseled it out, and it didn't work.
What was he thinking?
In a bunch of my brother had been assigned to help him do it. My brother was only about 19 then, and he goes, "How old do you think these tracks are?" And the guy goes, "About 5,000 years." And my brother went, "What have we done? What have we done?" But that was back when my dad was a little more careless about things.
Or more trusting of his fellow man.
But it's still, I think we saw it. I think the guy sandblasted it or something.
Oh my gosh!
And it's in his museum with a couple other tracks. There's all these totally fake, so obviously fake tracks with a human sandal.
Yeah,
and
that's
a dinosaur track. It could not be more blatantly faked.
Yeah, exactly.
So fucking fake. You'd have to be a goddamn moron to believe it. And believe you me,
oh man,
this town is full of them. As my dad.
Now here's the thing. What was that one story?
Understand. This is Glenrose. That was to explain any stupidity, of which is plenty in a small town. You don't understand. This is Glenrose. So, on the other hand, it really is a wonderful little town. We've only had about 20 coronavirus cases so far.
Yeah,
They're
that's
having
awesome.
a square dance downtown last night.
That'll bring the number up.
Here instead.
I plan on visiting Texas this year.
Huh?
Georgetown, Texas. I plan on visiting.
Make sure you have an exit
north of Austin.
Yeah, close to Austin. Yeah.
You couldn't pay
They have
me
a
to go to
cave there.
Texas.
There's a big cave there that I've never been to. Inner Earth or something
Ooh.
like that. Yeah. My brother says it's really nice. It's worth
Yeah,
going.
I just heard of a way more interesting way to say inner Earth, inverse Earth. Just that apparently
Flat Earth, man. Hollow Earth, inverse Earth, all the way.
Yep. Now
The
apparently,
sun's on
what's
the
it?
inside.
Ptolemy.
It's
Ptolemy.
Pellucidar, baby.
Anti-Newtonian, where you can walk around on the inside of the shell.
This is really Pellucidar, and we're hallucinating that we're on the outside of the globe.
Laws of thermodynamics don't seem to work in there, but that's maybe because of the so-called sun in the center of the Earth, which is some kind of anomaly.
Mystery, yeah. Hell, I got made fun of yesterday by an inverse Earther, and he told me, I go. The thing about that is, I've never personally seen an upward curvature of the Earth, and he goes, that's the mental trick. You got to be able to see it, and I'm like, yeah, mental trick, and it's like he's trying to like be all high and mighty that the reason why I don't see the upward curvature of the Earth. I asked, I go, dude, I've never seen an upward curvature of the Earth. Why don't I? He goes, it's a mental trick that only an illusionist can do. And I'm like, oh my God, this guy probably. Now, I've met people that they believe that they live on the inside of another man's head. And that's actually the reason why that the Earth is convex.
Would this be a man with a pipe?
A significant part of the SS had to believe that they were living inside a sphere, and they even sent a weather ship to do an observation at long distance where they could look along the curvature of the sphere. Of course, sphere. In Pellucidar, if you're looking out at the ocean, you see the islands and your eyes keep traveling up and up because there's no horizon. You're inside a giant sphere.
Yeah. In Stephen Baxter's first novel, the sequel to The Time Machine, called The Time
Ships.
The Morlocks, because the novel The Time Machine was written, everything changed. And the Morlocks became so advanced, they built a sphere the diameter of like Venus, I think. The Earth was outside the sphere that they built around the sun.
A Dyson sphere.
They had it rotated and had gravity and nature and everything going on, and it was a room for 100 billion Earths, on which the Morlocks lived on the outer side and the humans lived on the inside. And the human side was sheer warfare, pollution, and horror all the time, and the Morlocks was this pristine, logical, Spock-like, wonderful.
Well, they are our more advanced descendants, after all.
Yeah, I mean, that's where we came from, supposedly.
The Time Ships by Stephen Baxter. I can't recommend it highly enough. It's really, really fun.
Now, if I had my character, my comic book character, my personal power would be time control. Now that's another thing about the Church of the Subgenius that interests me. was the time control, and because my character already had time control. That was his number one power. He could all he had to do was touch other people like Nightcrawler, and then he can teleport you. But instead of teleporting you physically, he teleports you non-linearly back into the past or into the future. And then he changes it. Apparently, the colors, you're not allowed to be creative. We're not allowed to sing in the future. Colors and singing are outlawed. So only black, white, and gray are the only colors in the future, and all colors are outlawed in the future. It's against the law. And so my character in my he travels to the future and to the past with a crew of musicians, and then every time he goes back to the present, the colors, certain colors get restored to reality, and thus it's bringing color and music back to this pathetic plane that we live on that is totally controlled by Cthulhu.
See, I played a video game that had a theme sort of like that. Can't remember. Well, there's some religions that discourage color and dancing and music.
Really?
Southern Baptists, fundamentalist Muslims.
Well, when the Jehovah's Witnesses came to my door.
Yeah. There's like no, you can't sing or dance or do art.
That's making a graven image.
Then they're not thinking about God.
Making images of everything that's under the sun, you know.
Well, they may have had a point. I mean, look what we're doing. This is kind of
yeah, but
I actually come to think of it, it's time for me to go water the garden.
I'm out myself. Thanks, y'all. Staying. Thank you so much.
Pastor Pressure is the one who really engineered all this and read the instructions. He read the instructions
well, I'm thanking you because you started the church. So thank you,
kept
Sam.
him from freaking out. No, not at all. Dr. Philo Drummond and I carried on the tradition that J.R. Bob
So you actually just cash the checks. That's all you do.
What?
Well, yeah.
The sacred
I'm
fucking with you, Stan. I'm fucking with you.
I'm also, I'm the mailroom boy. I have to.
But you are an amanuensis.
I'm the one who carries.
Thank you.
A minute.
I'm out. Bye.
All right, see you.
See you,
Bye-bye,
sister.
Bye.
Goodbye for now.
See you, Ivan. It was a pleasure talking with you.
Good morning. Thanks for the fish.
It's my first X day. First one, and I'm glad I was able to talk with you guys finally.
This is the least sweaty X day.
Yes.
Not over here. It's already sweaty.
Sleep deprived for some of us.
Well, I
didn't record anything, although I would have liked to have.
Oh, thanks for reminding
me. I'm sure there's plenty of recordings going around right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get access to that because actually, I just found the link to this today. I mean, or last night, I just finally figured out how to do all this.
Flat Earth Subgenius, so we know. We do this once a week.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to.
Subgenius Diaspora calls.
Yeah, the Subgenius Diaspora call happens every Saturday afternoon. Looks just like this.
I mean, I'm banned from Facebook right now.
Up here.
What's up, Hal?
Did Phineas Narco ever show up at this
No, I've been trying to get him in. He's doing his show.
Oh, of course, that's right. Sunday he does.
The national broadcast?
Yeah.
The National Cynical Network.
Cynical Network.
Yeah.
We need to do another run of shirts for him, actually, too. We did a minor run of shirts that changed color due to the heat. So I think Patrick Volkerdink was wearing one last night where it went from purple to pink, depending on how hot you were.
So, all your pink tendencies will betray you.
80's back.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
I kept hearing voices.
I kept hearing voices, and I just needed more.
Stang just left.
Oh no, that's fine.
Philo was here earlier. He was saying something, but then he got cut off and then left.
Philo's hovering around. He makes himself really comfortable, and then if he really wants to come on, he does.
I wanted to talk to him about something that he mentioned to me, but then he forgot that he mentioned it to me. And I'm like, dude, you're the one who mentioned it to me. That's why I'm bringing it up to you. And he's like, yeah. He said that the flat Earth is something that of the prophecies of the early subgenius texts. He said basically the flat Earth is making the prophecy come true. And I wanted to hear what he meant by that, because I thought that was hilarious. And but I mean, there's so like there in the High Weirdness by Stang, he talks about that Charles Johnson guy, and the Charles Johnson is something totally different than the Flat Earth Society. This is just a random guy who his entire life, and he lived to be like 85 years old, like 90, and he was 100% flat earther, like hardcore. And he's and Ivan is the one promoting that, and immediately within the first 2 or 3 pages of his book about fringe wacky other cults besides the Church of the Subgenius. And man, I just find that to be so fascinating, that there's so many different organizations, and they have so many different, while they do have the flat name, all their beliefs and ideologies and dogmas and laws are totally different. That's what I find so fascinating by it all.
That's
Like
the
Christians.
branching tree of evolution.
What is that?
Right.
Yeah.
Everything unfolds outward. The eye alters all. The senses wrap themselves in fear, and the flat earth becomes a ball.
Huh.
Stars, sun, moon all shrink away, a desert vast without a bound, and nothing left to eat or drink, but a dark desert all around.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, it's interesting times.
What was that from?
From The Mental Traveler by William Blake.
Wow. Yes. I did find some flat Earth quotes by Blake, which completely blew my mind, and I mean, you just did the exact same thing.
And in his writing, it has a symbolic value.
Yeah, more.
Not right about it as the flat Earth, I think, insofar as you can tell.
I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles and miles and miles.